God. Thank God that was the beginning of the stream. I don't think anyone saw it. That was a beast. That was an absolute beast there. I've just been terrorised by wasp people. I actually feared for my safety. Whew, Jesus Christ. I had it all under control. Not scared, but that was some sort of a, not a wasp, sorry, a bee. That was an absolute beast. Hey, mate, we done it, didn't we? I've just been terrorised, mate. If you'd have seen the beginning, mate, I thought my number was up. I'll tell you, mate, I thought I was a dead man. The bee, it was about that big, mate. It was, I'm like, oh, please, God. Anyone watches the beginning of the stream, mate, that will give them a little bit of fun. I was ready for it, you know what I mean, mate? But, Jesus. Anyway, how you doing, fella, mate? Still celebrating? I thought I'd come on today before I have a quiet weekend. Oh, God, though. Jesus Christ. That was a beast, mate. Some of these bees now, different level, aren't they? I'll watch it back. Oh, mate, yeah. I just clicked on the stream, mate, and the next thing I know, this maniac comes in the bar, mate, coming to do me in. Worse than a wife when she's on one. Nah, I was ready for it, mate. I weren't scared. But, mate, what a result. Done it. You know what I mean? We're 2 games away from the Champions League after the poor season we've had. You know, I still think we should get rid of Mr. Ange, but I don't know, mate. Who knows? If he qualifies for the Champions League, it's a successful season, whether you like it or not. It's like, you know, but it's just, I don't know. I kind of think for all the wrong reasons. But anyway, anyone joining, thanks for signing in. I'm on the Iron Irvisen that I've just reviewed against Frankie War, which is quite an interesting review, although it took 20 minutes trying to get my point across, which I think I still messed up, but I tried, so it's the thought that counts. Ooh. Yeah, you know it, mate. It's just, I don't know, mate. Do you know when you kind of think, he was a likeable person, you know, he was funny, but we got found out. You know, you think of last season, 10 games in, we're unbeaten, and you're like, you start, you know, anyone that says any different, don't have a clue, but you start thinking to yourself, well, hold on a minute, could this be our year? And it all went wrong in that Chelsea game, if you remember, when we butchered them. But we did kind of get, I thought, got a bum deal from the referee. But, and all said and done, let's be honest here, you know, we were still top, and the team, in my opinion, has really been improved since then, yet God knows, mate, it's all gone horribly wrong, isn't it? And that's the situation we find ourselves in, isn't it? Oh, you were lucky you weren't here at the start.
I heard.
Oh, bad, mate, I'm like that, I'm going to kill it.
Right.
The bee come and got me.
Oh.
This beast, mate, was about that big. I mean, I'm not one to be scared, people, as you know. There you go, I'll let you stand there or sit there. You want to sit down?
Sit.
It's his age, he likes to sit.
Mm.
Actually, I've got the camera too high again, haven't I? I'll put the camera down a little bit. Hold on, I'll lower it down. There we go. That should be just right.
Not one to run away from a fight, are you?
You didn't see it. Was honestly, I just started the stream and the beast come in and then he killed me. It was a beast.
It's got a nickname.
Yeah. I'm not one to shy away from things, people, but I'm telling you now.
Special's got a little bottle cap collection going on here.
Oh yeah. I don't think they're hers.
No.
I think they're
But I remember she had like built them all up.
yeah, I'll check them out. I'll get rid of them after.
Oh, Nightbot's repping me.
Yeah. You ain't paid yet. But yeah, no, let's say it was a good stream last night. Obviously, we done this one on here originally. Then went on with Mr. Sups. Mr. Sups isn't feeling too good today, but he's on with Kevin, I think, on Sharks Home Brewing tomorrow, isn't he?
I believe so.
If he gets out of his hangover. He's a little bit hungover. Subscribe, talking to Sups. There's a man there. John, as I said, and Captain, our absolute pal.
Friend of yours?
yeah. Something like that. End of that United game was you know it, mate. I'd had a few by then, and it was getting confusing. You're trying to watch that, and you're trying to watch that, and of course, we were behind on the telly, and I never knew if anyone was telling me porcupines or telling the truth. Hey, Jack, good to see you, mate. And Jack, what a night, eh, mate? What a night. See you in the final.
Wait, we're at the finals?
Well, no, but when we win our semi-finals, it's going to be an all-English final. Then
I thought what we just played was the semi-final.
No, we just played the quarterfinals. The semi-final next. So, Jack, mate, onwards and upwards. You know it, mate.
Who are we playing next?
Oh, that weirdo team. They won't beat us. I'm surprised they beat that. Yeah, you know it, Jack. Mate, if you remember, my stream was... I don't remember where you went last night, but my stream was behind and everyone was giving me the score and it was like, what's going on here? I never knew if anyone's telling the truth or anything, John, did I?
No.
It was getting mildly confusing, but, mate, maybe our seasons can build on that.
Perhaps.
I wouldn't think so, but cobwebs everywhere, isn't it?
Mm.
But yeah, mate, that was unreal, wasn't it? Some dodgy team from Norway, SJ. No, you didn't turn it off. No way, what, you thought it was all over?
We've done that a few times.
Yeah.
We've left games before.
We've walked out of games and it's all changed. And you're on the way back and your team's won. You're like, I was actually there, but I walked out. It's like, whoops. Oh, Jack. But, mate, by hook or by crook, you've done it. You've got through, you know. Job done, innit? Job done. And it was like, I'm trying to turn that camera around so I'm a bit more. I'm not even up. Blimey. You're all right, Jack. Now I'm worried. You okay, mate? No, not even a swift hells. Jack, I'm worried, mate. I'm worried. I just had this, mate. My last bottle.
Of OS.
Yeah, we just done a face-off review, literally 20 minutes ago.
One of the only things you can't tell me I drank. You had all of them.
Huh?
You've had all of them. You can't tell me I drank it. It's one of the only things. Everything else you usually say that I did it.
Yeah, well, you know. I am just cutting down. Ah, fair play, mate. I get that, mate. I get what you're saying. Well, I had off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so I've had my 4 days off. But then I won't be drinking, you see, tomorrow or Sunday, because I've got an early start Monday, so, won't it?
Yeah.
So I'll have a few. I weren't feeling it today, Jack. I'll tell you, after last night, I was thinking, I'm in there yawning. I'm thinking, I feel tired, you know. I was fine all day. Yeah, Jack, you do, mate. You do for the old liver, mate. You have to give the liver. You know, I pray
good for the liver, good for the soul.
I pray for my liver sometimes. I say, mate, you know, like especially in December, I say.
As Rick Sanchez once said, it's the hardest working liver in the galaxy.
Yeah,
It's got a fucking hole in it.
You do. You pray for it sometimes, don't you? You pray for its well-being. You know, I said to my liver in December, I said my prayers and said, I pray we make it through this month, and then we did. You know,
Still kicking.
There's a God, yeah. There's a God up there somewhat times. We're only drinking beer, Jack. Once I start feeling tired all day, it's time for a rest. Yeah, you see, I was fine today, wasn't I?
Mm.
This afternoon, I started thinking, blimey, this is a bit... Whoa, I started yawning and that, and I thought, blimey. But obviously, I was going to do this review anyway, but as I say, I'll have a nice weekend off, which does me good anyway. So then I've drank literally 2 days out of 7, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is... Yeah, that's good. Not bad at all, is it? Hey, Joe, mate, good to see you.
Crudely face and quick. See, the thought hadn't occurred to me yet, but now that you've said it, I'm going to be watching him.
Yeah. Hey, I've got plenty of hair here, mate. Look.
Rub it for good luck.
Hey, don't get brave again. He's been getting brave today, people.
I called him Crom down earlier.
Yeah, he's been getting brave, old Special J.
What was that, Crom down?
Hey, bring pub. He's funny enough, mate. I'm not really into that. I've got a keg at the back there, and I've got to do a review, and I've got a can to face it off. But
I suppose I'm getting stuck with that one now.
we're kind of hoping that Special gets better because it's not really my faulty. But a lot of people like it, mate. I'll try a can first, to be honest with you, innit?
It's going to Bill Cosby me.
I felt okay this morning, but this afternoon feel knackered. Yeah, that's the come down, Jack, innit? You know it, mate. Well, you know the best way over it, Jack, and I hate to say it, but that's what I did, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But I know what you're saying, mate, and I do fully understand. I know, mate, I'm like that sometimes. I just think, fuck this today. What's all your drinks today, homie? Is all I'm saying. So that's straight there. That's just...
You're saying you're going to Bill Cosby me.
He's been on the old backy wacky, yeah? I get it.
Doesn't smell like roofies.
Yeah.
Now watch him pour this one.
Smells like beer.
Smells like apples.
A solid 10 out of 10. Put the punk in now and review it live.
Nah.
No, mate, that's warm.
Damn
I
warm.
struggle doing that cold. There's a very
special guest in the chat.
Talking of special people, here's a very special person. If I could highlight it, I would. Oh, she's right. She's not a moderator.
Yeah.
Oh, why is she not moderator? She was moderator. I must have chucked her off.
Didn't you clear them all at one point?
There you are. Look at that. Anna's moderator. Even that's just wrong, John.
Give it a standard.
Managing.
Wow, he's giving you a managerial position.
You see? This message is held for review. Here we go. Someone's saying, Paul, PJT, you're just so cool. It's unreal.
Hopefully it's the return of Bathtub Larry.
Well,
oh no, it's Joey. He said, we used to get permanent marker and draw dicks and German symbols over people's faces and boobs when they passed out. Then dump glitter.
Yeah. I've had a few, mate. I've had people, when I had a bald head, when I was young, I think it was a football game. Well, they've done to me, mate. Jesus Christ. But yeah, you know, and unfortunately, our main man, Stephen, isn't here at this precise moment in time. Stephen's got a few things to sort out. He will be if we're here later. So obviously, we've got to watch people don't run riot.
Yeah.
No Stephen, no law and order in the stream here.
The only moderator we got now is special.
We're like a sitting duck now. We've got Jack. Jack's on the ball, mate. Huh? You see?
That teabagging is crazy, though. That's just next level.
Hey, Jamie. What a night, Lee.
I only found out recently, like in the past 6 months or so, what teabagging actually means, like fully. And I never knew. I never knew.
This is a special stream, you know. There might be ladies present.
Always special.
You've got 3 or more sets of sacks and a mass teabagging. My God, you were drunk. What a night. You know it, Jamie. I'm not. I just lost the chat.
She's not on the ball.
Oh.
It's lucky I'm here.
Yeah. See, I was fine this morning, Jamie, but like Jack was saying, he started like me. Felt fine this morning. I wasn't feeling too good today, mate. It was the old hair of the dog here. I've not found it that easy, if I'm honest.
I've been fine all day. I got some good work done.
How old are you? No, seriously. Jack, they have no clue, do they?
I don't know why, but my instinct was to say 15, but that's about 3 years off now, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's all part of the fun, isn't it? You know, it's Good Friday. It's time for a beverage, isn't it?
Always. It wouldn't be a good Friday without a beverage.
Oh, man. Look at the bottom of that.
Ooh.
Look. Now look at the sediment.
Yeah.
Look at that. I don't know if I can I show it on the camera? Look at that. Look at the sediment, look. Yeah, you can see it on there, can't you?
Yeah, you can see it.
Jesus. You still a kid? You know it, Jamie, mate. They think they can take on the world,
that's
mate.
What these geezers are saying.
You know?
These geezers.
None of that in my Corona. No, definitely not, mate. Definitely not. I don't mind a Corona myself, to be honest. It's got a keg down there. I don't know if you can see it on the stream. Yeah, you can't you?
Jamie, I wish I could have been 18 in the 80s. Seems like a much better time.
Well, it was. Yeah, Jamie.
Bit of video killed the radio star.
We've all had good lives, you know. Good life, you know. Good song.
Yeah. T-Pain, Kanye West.
Yeah. I was talking about an 80s song. Good life, you see. Let me take you to a place I know you want to go. It's a good life. I can't remember the name of the band. I need Stephen.
I only know mostly the hits.
I can't remember. This was a hit. Huge hit in the 80s.
No, it wasn't in Vice City.
Good life. No, what was it? It was, funny enough, it was in a city.
Oh.
You see? In a city, yeah. In the 80s, 90s was overrated. I prefer now. The weed is a lot more legal and potent. Plus, chick do things now they didn't do back then.
Fair play.
Yeah, you know it, Jack. In the city, you see? Jack knows what I mean. Is that Brendan Fraser?
Oh, he's got you, Brendan Fraser.
Who's Brendan Fraser?
He's the guy that played the whale.
Is he?
That's all I know him for. I think he was in
a city. Yep, special members as well. He's a lad, isn't he? I mean, he's talking to you, not me.
Yeah, it's a guy.
He looks a bit odd. What are you trying to say about me, fella? Nico, do now. He looks a bit odd, and he looks more like you than me.
Well, why? What?
Hey, you're a beverage, are you?
I'll
take that away from you. He's the same age as me. Get out of it. I'm 23 now.
I'm
Now
pretty
we'll
sure
live
he's
to see
actually
24.
younger than you.
The way things are going, I don't. What am I doing that for?
Yeah.
You need a bottle. There you go. There's your glass. No need to thank me.
He was born in 1968.
Jesus. Miles older than me.
I wouldn't say Miles. Miles is being a bit gratuitous.
Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Big chin. Big chin.
Oh, M googled it too.
Ooh.
Blast from the Past. Never seen it. I've only seen like, I think he was in that one where the museum exhibits come to life. I think he was in that movie. I've seen that one.
Bottle or a special?
Which special?
Special. 5'9", 5'8", 5'2".
Yeah, but that's a barrel one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
So you want to have that? You want to? I'll get you another glass.
Yeah.
Keep that glass for the Frank.
Yeah.
Keep that for the. No.
Banned from drinking, he wishes.
Yeah.
Hello, mate. Hello, RM. Love your movie, Brendan. Who are you saying is Brendan? Is it me or him? Drink up. Well, I've got to pour it first. Can't drink it straight from the bottle. I mean, probably could, really. This is a very barrel-aged cider. I think the video's gone up for members, but not anybody else, so I'm not allowed to say too much. I'm gonna move that over there. Put this here. Why not? Well, that's a good question, really. I don't know. When you pour it out, it just feels more, you know, dignified, more classy. A little bit more like, I don't know, I can't think of the word. Elegant. Blast from the Past is he's in a bunker and his dad thinks the bomb went off. And his family lives underground for 35 years, then reappears. That's crazy.
Good luck to the old blades, mate. Otherwise, Baz will get the sulks.
Too young to drink. Well, I might look it, but I am most certainly not anymore.
RM said, okay, drink that, mate, yeah.
Now
I
got
love
my
your
glass.
movie, Brendan. Ah, see?
I already read all those.
You're banned from drinking. Hey, Sammy, good to see you, mate. Oh, look at that.
That's a very strange glass to drink a cider out of.
Yeah, I know, but it's clean.
Yeah, I mean, you're lucky I sourced this glass for you.
You see?
I provide the glassware.
Good to see you, Sammy. Do check out Sammy's channel, our main man from Down Under.
Maybe sometime I'll bill you for my glassware.
When you paid your bar bill, yeah?
We'll take it off.
I'm not going to get the sediment out of this. Look,
Mm.
I'm trying to do everything just to get the bottom bit, but the bottom bit's just...
Solidified on the bottom. I think you got most of it.
That is some quality beer, isn't it?
It is an immaculate drink for sure.
Mm.
What's up, Sammy?
Hey?
Cider sideways pour. I didn't think you had to pour it sideways.
Yeah,
It's not carbonated enough.
Having a cider myself now, but
Be right back. See you in a minute, Joey. Budweiser's open. Budweiser's not the worst in the world. Could be better, for sure. But
better on keg, Budweiser. Oh no, it's not now, is it?
yeah,
It used to be. You know it, Sammy. Look, mate.
So that will be a pound an hour. Some Guinness in my hand right now. Cheers. Cheers to you, Brendan Fraser fan.
Well, yeah. Who dares wins.
Looks like exquisite glassware. Thank you, Sammy. I must charge him an exquisite price.
Yeah. And that is this one. If you can see that.
That one was really nice.
Where are the sexy ladies? I don't know any.
Yeah, we're looking. You tell us.
I've never been a cider. Oh, I do like a cider.
Oh, I love a cider.
I've got kegs of Budweiser left, I must admit. And especially when it's warmer, Jamie. But some people don't. It's one of them beers, isn't it? Well, one of them drinks.
One of them things.
Yeah, I get that.
I can understand it. I wasn't massive on them at first either, but I found to be quite a fan.
You can actually, look at that. You can actually, I don't know if you can see on there, but you can actually see the sediment
That one was lovely.
bubbling around. No, this was the first best
Yeah,
ones in there.
Yeah.
The lighter one.
Well, I'd say the best one was the one I drank yesterday, especially with the bottom of the bottle in it. It was immaculate.
Oh, I was wondering if Special was still in the house now, I know.
Hello, Special.
Apart from, of course, Special M, that is different level. That's why I'm taking her away for a belated birthday trip.
Yeah.
She was ill, so I lost my money. Cider not for me. Michael, I just realised this is a beer channel. It is indeed. My girlfriend loves it
Featuring
though.
the one and only Brendan Fraser.
Any chocolate stouts for Easter weekend?
Oof.
I haven't, Sammy. I know I'm bad, mate, but
No, after that one we had from Tesco.
after the last time, mate, I can't do it, mate.
That was an absolute tragedy.
I honestly can't. Obviously we're trying to cut down.
Yeah, we've got I don't know, you can see quite a bit of it. We have got more than enough to get through.
We have 28 kegs to get through here now, I think it was. And obviously the fridges are kind of full as well, so we're trying to not buying anything new, are we?
No. Gotta drain what we already got.
Yeah. That one stopped, isn't it?
Yeah, it stopped a while ago.
Oh. I'm looking. Okay, that's the trouble. You look at that and you look at that and you're like, what's going on here? But yeah, no, this cider.
Jamie's got 23 kegs. He's rivaling us.
He's just as bad as us. You see, the trouble is, mate, we want to move, and it's like
It's a bit hard to move all of that. You know
I
what I
can't
mean?
move that lot. I'm gonna have to drink them.
That'd weigh down the suspension.
And I was going to do a mad one with a Hogarth on at the weekend, but obviously I got some flights this morning, so my plans changed. But I was going to do with the lemon.
Yeah.
With the lemon, the lime, and the orange, but it will hold off till Thursday. Rick and Morty. Well, I've been called worse.
No, Rick and Morty. I like Rick and Morty.
Yeah. I might have to drop round and help you drink them. You know it, Sammy. You know it.
That'd be a bit of a long
You pick
trip.
them up so cheap. Well, where's my cheap deal, Jamie? Costing me a fortune, all this lot. No, I get most things on deals.
Tips to prevent and reduce hangover. Well, drink water, a lot of it, even when you're drinking. It'll slow down how quickly you get drunk, but it'll also much mitigate your hangover. Eat before drinking and eat after drinking. Same with the water. It's just generally eat and get a good amount of fluid in.
And if you can remember, a glass of water before you go to sleep, but it's easier to say, oh yeah, you have a glass of water, mate. And when you're pickled,
if you're like me and after a strong session you often wake up a bit earlier out of nowhere, get yourself to a glass of water.
Can you actually see the sediment?
Yeah, you can see
look at that. That's something else, isn't it? I messaged you on Instagram, Paul, where I get them. Ah, yeah, definitely, mate.
I have to take a look.
Oh, look at this. This is criminal. Honestly, this is something special. Oh, please don't stitch me. Look at that. Look. And this is 5.2%, but there is a review up. Well, it's members only, but it will be up at some. Look at that. Look. I'm not joking. That's something special, isn't it?
Ruined that word. We've ruined that word.
Not as special as that, mate. Of course. That goes without saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's amazing how much the odd water on a bite to eat, but a huge difference. Yep, I have that problem, but food is for wimps.
I just had a hearty meal before coming out here, and I can certainly say that it is not for wimps. It is for the wise man who does not want to be too drunk too quickly and too
invented the iPhone.
Bathtub Larry.
You know it, Alistair, Stephen's mate. He did briefly come back yesterday, but
Bathtub Larry,
Stephen kind of binned him off. Thanks for the tips. Oh, mate, honestly, this stuff, none too cheap though, but I don't know, sometimes I can't remember. I don't remember that at the ending myself, mate, last night.
I heard the Bathtub Larry went blow for blow with the Punisher. Came out alive.
Wasn't it? With Stephen, really. With Stephen, wasn't it?
Mm.
Yeah. It's all Stephen's fault, isn't it?
Bathtub Larry.
You don't need it though, do you? You know, at the end of the day, you just can't win, can you? You look at it and you think to yourself,
No, I've never been to Kenya.
It's like, God help me,
I
innit?
think this one's
I'll probably be day drinking today, so start off with hot cross buns and a coffee beforehand. Yep, I get that, Sammy. I get that. Yeah, that's not because that's a deeper colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, whereas that's a barrel age, this isn't a barrel age one, is it?
I don't believe so.
You haven't got the same sediment like the one.
Yeah, I was just checking. I wasn't
Yesterday.
entirely sure.
That's it. What percentage are those? This is 5.2, which I thought that was, and that must be 5.5. Yep, 5.5.
Yeah, 5.5.
Yep, put that over it. Out of the way. Yeah, they're not.
Over little people.
Over little people, yeah.
Bathtub Larry invented beer.
What a legend.
But
And
here's
remember,
the Bathtub Larry.
Remember, cheers, Bathtub, yeah, mate. Big game tonight. Jamie, confidence, mate, confidence. Think how Bazza is. All the beer, no idea. Probably shaking now. Hey, Jimbo, good to see you, mate.
Say what you want about not having sediment. It does taste a bit sharper now that it's got the end in it.
Funny, Jimbo's on the Camden Easy. I've just got a keg of that. If you see, I don't know if you can see down there. Yeah, I just got a keg of that in again.
Maybe you'd say it's slipping down a bit easy.
Because it was more when I think in the warmer weather, I think it'd be a better beer. Are those local brand for you or homemade? I've never seen that. Yeah, no, we got these off Brucer, didn't we?
Yeah.
These are from Somerset. Lovely beers. Bathtub Larry has wind powers. Bathtub Larry superpowers that you can see the wind. Okay.
You can see the wind.
Gonna buy a bottle of Dry Seed Monster Bat. To show tomorrow. 18%. Jesus. Ooh, fair play, mate. Have you tried Rossini? That's the one like Peroni, isn't it? I think the Aldi rip-off or the little rip-off. The Aldi rip-off.
I don't think we have, no.
Yeah, I'm sure. No, I've done a review on Rossini. It's all right, especially for the money. I might have it wrong. If I've got it wrong, do apologise, but I'm sure that's the one. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Bathtub Larry also has cat powers, but Bathtub Larry real superpower is his huge dong.
Yeah, he's so big they had to kick him out of the military.
But yeah, no, that's not for the price, Jamie. I'm telling you, mate. And you think of how much Peroni costs in the big bottles. It's not bad at all. Oh, that cider though, that is quality. Oh, Monday, Sammy, because obviously we missed Prague because I don't know if you know Michelle was kind of ill, like really ill, so we didn't make Prague. So we're going to Athens on Monday, so it's just kind of like a birthday present a bit later. So she's happy. But there is a little bit more to this story, Sammy. We've got flights going there on all you can fly, but we can't get back when we're supposed to be coming back on Thursday because it's €400 each, isn't it? So we're kind of in no man's land Thursday, and it's going to get interesting.
It's going to get heavy.
Because we might have to fly to Budapest to fly to England. I don't know.
One man once said, feeling it's
It'll be cheaper. Has anyone tried the Victoria Lager out of Liddy? Yeah, from Malaga. That's not bad, mate. It is what it is, but
that's from Malaga specifically.
Yeah, it's not a lot. There's not a lot going on in it, but it's.
You certainly don't see it in Malaga.
It's like no, we didn't know. Bathtub Larry once used his wind barrels to stop a van of paedophiles from reaching Disneyland. What a lad!
Good man.
Gutted about Prague, mate, especially with that one-star accommodation that we booked, and that was the whole point, to do a video in this mad place and everything. How are we getting back home? Well, Jamie, have you got a flight licence? Can you give us a plane, mate? Because I don't know how we're getting home. Don't know that we are going home.
We're always hitchhike.
As it stands, mate, we have only obviously a one-way thing. Yeah, no, we was gutted about Prague because we was going to drop down in Czech and show people a completely different place.
It as well because the airport lounge there has biscuits that I'm a big fan of.
Yeah, and I was going to pinch the whole tub of biscuits. But yeah. Larry got a woman pregnant in China by sneezing.
By sneezing.
Morning, Hope. Deport. Oh, okay. Right. Or not deport.
Not being deported.
I wish I could go and never come back. Yeah, but Jamie, I've only got hand luggage, mate. I'm a big lad, you know what I mean? It's all right for bloody specials. You put about 2 weeks' clothing in. I only get 3 or 4 days the size of me. But
well, I mean, the thinness of these shirts should be doing all right.
No, it's part of it. I'm taking this shirt with me. So I said to her, can I wear this today and it still get washed? This unbuttoned white jerk in the Bud Light, mate. It's going all round grease. What some of my clothes like that I'm wearing? Tell them. Tell the stream what my clothes are like.
Tell them. Tragedy.
A what?
A walking tragedy.
How dare you?
A stylistic tragedy.
You want to wash your mouth out, pal, with soap and water before I...
You want to take a few lessons from me on how to dress.
Off top Larry invented the sandwich. Well, my wife's a sandwich short of a picnic. How about that?
You best hope she's not still in it.
Oh no. She's very special, though.
A sandwich short of a picnic. Damn straight.
And Kanye West once left his fridge open and someone nicked a sandwich.
Someone nicked it, didn't they?
Yeah. How about that?
left his fridge open. They just took it.
Yeah, took it. Stole the sandwich, mate. Gone. I don't think Bathtub Larry, mate, is quite as fashionable as me.
You should really see what he's got.
Just wait, mate. Just wait. I can't spoil it, but just wait till you see what I have to wear there.
Oh, you've been caught out. I said nothing.
You look very special today, darling, if I may say. And I can't wait.
As ever.
Of always radiant, and I can't wait for our break. Hey, bro, said Vishu. Vishu, me old mate. How are you, mate? Where you from?
England. Pardon me.
Paul, I'm a big lad myself. I love CP, Stone Island, Weekend Defender. You know it, mate. You know. I don't do so much with Stone Island stuff much now, do I?
You might not want to shorten CP Company to just CP. You might want to specify CP
Company, yeah.
You got to specify CP Company. CP has a different meaning.
Well, what's CP mean?
I really shouldn't say it on camera.
What? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you don't want to cut it down. You just say the full name.
I've got a warning on my channel last night just because I mentioned, oh, blimey. All I was talking about was beer and stars from that region. How ridiculous. Yeah, someone else got a warning, Sammy, with YouTube.
Maybe it's a false...
I can't remember who it was. I'd had a few and they got a strike and they were like, if they get 2 more strikes, they're out. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, maybe it's a false positive.
Yeah. Dude, Bathtub Larry was the inspiration for 007. I was the inspiration for 006. Ah.
That was the inspiration for 001.
Yeah, and he was useless.
I've heard 006.
Bro, you know Harry Kane. Harry Kane. I love Harry Kane.
Yeah, we've had a few beers with him. Nice guy.
I've packed your clothes. Ah, thank you. See, my staff working while I'm here having a beer. Boss. Sorry, pal, I got mixed up with another channel, so no deport. Oh.
No, we're not.
Oh, I get it, mate. I get it, what you mean, yeah.
We are not being deported.
Yeah, they can deport me if they want, mate.
Yeah, to any country other than here would probably be better at this state of things.
The CB company, is that better? Yeah, Jamie, I think we're old, mate, and we're missing this one. Yeah. I get it, what he said. Obviously, I won't say it. Do you know who is Harry Maguire? Yeah, unfortunately. Bathtub Larry has slept with 43 women this month. Bathtub Larry has never got STD. Ah.
Well, you must be very careful and protected.
Have you seen... Jess, as I just said to the stream, it's a treat for them. Who's the GOAT? Messi or Ronaldo? For me, Cristiano. But yeah, they are very loud, but that's the whole idea of it. I say this shirt will be coming in reserve in case we can't get back. Isn't it?
Reserve.
And the France kind of in may well be coming on a stream. Bathtub Larry's powers prevent him from getting... Ah, yeah, touche.
Must be a useful power to have. He's a lucky man.
He's a special man, isn't he?
Special L.
Hey, Ivy. Ivy's in, John, your friend. Oh, I keep pointing you to there when it's...
Yeah, you can't really see the chat there.
Hi, Ivy. Good to see you, mate. Yep, you know him, Real Madrid. Is that of UCL? What's your reaction? Do you want to know the truth? Gutted. As a Spurs fan... But no, at the end of the day, one of my very close friends, Dave, he's obviously not on the stream because he's at work at the moment. He's a diehard Arsenal fan. I've known Dave since before I even knew Michelle. Dave
before my time.
Yeah, Dave. I've known Dave for over 30 years. He's a diehard Arsenal fan. Stephen, my main man on here, is a diehard Arsenal fan.
He's absent without leave. He must be in his tomb.
Yeah, he's in his tomb. No, he's got his hospital.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I told you earlier.
Oh, you did.
Oh, you forgot, haven't you? I like Madrid. Yeah, you know it, mate. But yes, I'm not going to... I've got about 30k STP company. Blimey.
I mean...
Stone Island, weekend offender in my house. Carlisle's taking the Brazil job. I think so, mate. I wouldn't be surprised, Jack. You know it, mate.
We've got a good bit of Stone Island between us.
I ain't got 30k's
I'm wearing the pants right now, actually.
Yeah, I'm actually wearing Stone Island jeans. Yeah, funny enough, I'm wearing Stone Island shoes without even thinking about it. I won't pay it now, though, Jamie.
Nah, the quality isn't
the quality's
there anymore.
Just gone, mate.
It's a damn shame, but...
if you go back the
way it
last
is.
5 years, isn't it? Some of my
Yeah,
stuff.
ever since Montclair bought it, I've never been a fan of Montclair. I always thought it was trashy.
But
Ever
yeah,
since then.
it's too much money for what it is now. But there's some great pieces out there still now.
Especially some of the older ones.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. I love this shirt, isn't it? This shirt's, isn't that cool, isn't it?
There is only one of those Hawaiian shirts I would wear, and it's the Tommy Vercetti one from Vice City. Let me show you. Because I think that those Hawaiian shirts are a fashion tragedy, but...
Nowhere near as good as my Greek clothing, is it?
This.
Yeah, same as my type of things, you know? Not as stylish as this.
That's the...
do you know, Jamie, you're talking my language now, mate. 90s and 2000s, best for them.
This
exactly,
right
mate. I said hi, yeah. But yeah.
Tommy Vercetti.
What's he want, a medal?
No, he's voiced by Ray Liotta.
Legend.
Legendary game. Some say the best of all time. I would disagree, but...
I'll tell you what, this cider's absolutely beautiful.
It does go down really well, doesn't it?
I don't feel right thinking Special M could be watching me on video here.
Well,
go watch what I say.
Before too long, she'll be out there.
Lucky I'm the boss, people. Lucky I'm the boss, eh? Bathtub Larry told Ray Liotta to do good fellas, you're welcome. And hi from the Philippines. Good to see you, mate. How are you? And hi, Jennifer.
Jenny from the block.
Used to have a little, but now she's got a lot. So it's said, eh? So
it's said.
But yeah, no, this side is special, isn't it? It's very. You're not going to get many along that line, are you? Which for me is it's lovely to try. Yeah. And as I say, the people that use that code, you know, thank you so much. It was
very kind.
Very kind. We had nothing to lose because it didn't cost us, even if it was rubbish.
Yeah. And so we went into it very skeptical as well. 4 bottles at that price point.
Imagining that we paid for it because you had to view it on that thing, didn't you? You know, it makes sense, mate. Bathtub Larry's the father of J-Lo's kids. You know, it makes sense, Jamie. What time's your football game on? I'll get it on in the background here.
I heard Bathtub Larry was the father of Adam and Eve.
You know what? Someone's whipped the control. Oh, no, it's over here. Someone pinch me. Hey, look, Trotter's in. He's still hammered from last night.
Yeah, he looks dead.
Look, can you see the dog?
You are playing with fire.
No, I can't do it too much. He's too near. I'm not scared of us. I better not. Let's leave it like that. It's still right like that, isn't it? Yeah.
Well,
I'm not scared of her.
I'm not scared.
I'm not
twitching
scared,
and
no.
shaking uncontrollably.
Yeah, well, that comes out and then. Nice to see SJ awake.
I've been up since 8 o'clock.
No, but you were having a power nap in the stream last night. That's what Bill said. I'm trying to say.
Well, I caught up on my sleep last night during the stream, and then I got up at 8 o'clock. So
Bill's stitching. Oh, blimey. Bill's stitching you.
So many snakes about.
Yeah. Oh, James, go on in here. I was going to say, if he tells me what channel.
He said be right back, so he'll be back eventually.
No, I'll leave it like that for now. But yeah, you know, he needs his sleep.
He's out of his tomb.
Oh.
We'll have to catch you on the next one, Bathtub.
Oh. Stephen's back. Good evening, Stephen. I was waiting for that one.
Poor Bathtub.
Stephen's bonjour him here.
He's been taken out back and...
Yeah. Ivy, I was asleep.
I wouldn't worry, Ivy, so was I.
Hi mate. Manqua recap. Hi, and Stephen's waiting on his taxi. You see? This man is on the alert.
I bet the taxi driver.
Knowing Stephen cost me a lot of money today. Let's just say I'm absolutely potless, and it's totally Stephen's fault.
Oh, so he was the one that suggested that new device to you then?
Yeah, of course it was. Oh, for him.
Yeah, where's my 450 quid gift?
What do you mean it's for you as well? It's for the whole family.
Stuff it's for me. I wouldn't clean the bloody floor. Pointless.
You don't have
Just
to.
ends up
You
there
press the
the next
button.
day.
Oh, Em's there to clean the floor. Did you hear that, Em?
No, that's not what I said. I said it ends up dirty the next day.
It's, good evening from the land of Somerset cider. Exactly what we're on here, mate. Good evening, Woody's Trees and Garden. Good to
Must
see you,
be
mate.
nice
Willie,
living in Somerset.
Oh, mate. Hi, Am. No, she's worth it. Got any relationship advice? I'm dealing with a dude who gives mixed signals. I am an expert.
What, in
Ivy,
dating men?
but no, not on either. That's not. That is not a very nice thing to say. I give up. I give up. Oh, Mahap, thank you, my man. You all dad and son? Yeah, we are indeed. I'm the son, he's the dad.
Yeah.
No, seriously, but
we're both Benjamin Button. We age in reverse.
Yeah, I'm not the expert, should we say?
I don't know a damn thing about dating men.
Well, I don't. That's what I meant. I meant in relationships. So I am a connoisseur, like I am with.
Oh, I've been out of the game for about 3 years now. I wouldn't ask me.
But I'm not the greatest person in the book, should we say? With that, I mean, ask Em. She's good.
You know, I was wondering how much that translates to, but it tells you up there in the top corner. Man.
Yeah, thank you, my man. Good to see you. Boys,
I'm not sure what currency it is, though.
I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, what was I talking? Oh, relationship. Yeah. Yeah, Ivy.
He's been married for 25 years, so.
No, no, I didn't do nothing wrong either.
Yeah, type shit.
Yeah. But this, I tell you what, this cider
makes it all worth it.
Do you know what? It actually does, and there's no word of a lie.
Just so you know, we're splitting the next one.
Oh no! Hold on a minute.
We're splitting the next
You
one.
had yours yesterday.
Yeah.
You've had that one, so you've had your two.
You can have the last half of this.
Oh, I might give you a little cut if you're lucky. Bin him and get a new one. What, me? Wow.
No, she's saying to Ivy.
Yeah, I know, but I thought of that myself. I can't afford to.
You just can't help but get yourself in trouble. You just can't help it.
Self-advice. You know it, Stephen. You know, I thought of that myself, but I can't afford to. So I go and buy these crazy hoovers that these dodgy moderators give me ideas for, innit?
I'm just wondering where my 450 quid is. That's all I'm wondering. Been
I just had to Google that currency.
What country's currency is it?
I don't know where it is. Where is he, our man there?
I'll remember the symbol going forward. I just need to know what it is. If I had to guess, maybe rupees.
Oh.
Indian rupee. I was actually right. That's crazy.
Hey, one day we want to do India.
I want to try the curry.
It's rupees, that's it. And
I can't believe I was right.
Oh, that's really cool. Hi, FA. Good to see you, mate. How are you? And Ivy's on the ball, you see? She's not
genuinely shocked that I got that right.
Why would you guess that? I'll never ever know.
I don't know. Just looking at it, and I thought, probably rupees. And it actually was.
Barsom, how are you, mate? Good to see you, mate. Oh, you're so cute. Thank you, mate. I know. Don't worry about this one.
About the dog.
You want me or the dog, obviously.
You weren't expecting that, were you? You think I was going to say me?
To be honest, I even want to have some beer. Hey, you know it makes sense, Ivy.
Oh, if you never hurt nobody.
SJ is well travelled, I heard. Yeah, too well travelled.
Certainly. I can't disagree with that.
That's too low now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've done a right bodge there, haven't I?
You're only going to get so many times where you get to fumble around.
Oh, better not. Should we just leave it like that? Sorry about the table here, but I just the bar. Griff Greats, hi. Where you from? United Kingdom, mate. United Kingdom, just outside London. And I know I put the thing in the wrong way, but what cider are you drinking? Somerset cider from our friends Pilton Cider, Somerset, UK. That one of them there, one of the empties.
Still reeling from the loss of my friend Bathtub.
Right,
No, it was just a comment about me, so I was just going.
It's been a long time since I had a beer. I don't drink often. Ivy, let yourself go. You'll be okay.
Yeah, never hurts to have.
I really want to know how many kegs you have behind you. You've got more than me. I think we have all together with the ones that are all built up there. If you see where that mess is there, it's all boxes, obviously there. That goes all the way down, 3 each way. So you've got 5, 8, 11, 14. It would be 17, but there's one missing off that left corner, so that's 16. And then 18, 21, 24, 27, yeah, which is what I said, wasn't it?
Our boy Chris said I remind him of Del Boy. See, I'm the Del Boy, you're Rodney.
Chris is drunk.
Chris
Isn't
is
it? Right, who have I missed? Do apologise. So yeah, 27 kegs, 4 miles from my house, that. Oh, blimey, mate. These are so decent.
You gotta go down there. Give them
You want to
try.
go down there, mate? Honestly, if you haven't tried them, they're absolutely diamond. My English is not that good, so I can make mistakes. Sorry about that.
No, your English seems pretty good.
English seems fine to me, mate.
Even he can.
When you're having an open bar, for us to come round, I need more than 27 kegs, Bill. If you and everyone come round here, mate.
Burger Bill and the fam.
Yeah. Only just more than me. I got 25. Yep, you see, mate. It's good stock as well, mate. You're as bad as us. How's Michelle? Yeah, she's fine. She was in the chat. I think she's coming out to say hello.
She's listening in quietly.
At some point.
Waiting for us to say something.
Any movie recommendations?
Back to the Future.
Back to the Future. The trilogy. Or Goodfellas, if you're feeling like a mad one.
There's a good movie I watched recently called Watchmen. It's about like vigilantes and it's got a very bittersweet ending. I thought that the ending was rather surprising. I really liked it.
We'll watch them. J.I. Den of Thieves.
I had the Back to the Future shoes on yesterday, didn't I?
Yeah.
They go with my grey outfit. The only grey shoes I actually have are the Back to the Future shoes.
That's special, isn't it? Obviously, I done the review of this yesterday. I haven't drunk. I'm just having some soup.
She's in there quietly listening.
See. Snatch, yeah. Good shout, good call. I actually go back before Snatch. What was the first one?
That,
you know what I mean?
That's not what Snatch means anymore.
Oh. Well, what does that mean then?
It means vagina.
Michelle will take over when SJ needs his nap. Oh, Bill's on you, John. Tell him.
Tell him what?
Tell him
what?
Lock, stop. Thank you, Stephen. What a film.
Didn't have Man Machine in it?
Yeah. Robbie, Jason Statham, what more do you want? I see you have Camden Easy. That's got to be the worst keg on a PD. I didn't think it was so bad. Not the greatest keg by a long shot, mate. But I want to give it another go. I only got that because it was on a deal, you know, because they gave me a discount as well. So I got the Corona. So I don't mind the Corona, I must admit. And the Camden Easy for 45 quid, wasn't it? Which I had in tokens. So it didn't actually cost me.
I just thought that Camden was the South of Wilderness.
Are you guys dad and son?
No, this is my daughter.
Oi. There is one television series in life that gives you tangerines. Heard it's pretty emotional. You know.
Never heard of it.
No Guinness keg. Can't beat free kegs. Yeah, I know it's not free, but it kind of feels free. You know what I mean, mate.
It's free in essence.
Yeah, like when you have your beer tokens, it's your own money.
This is how they con you.
Yeah, because it's your money. You pay £5 extra for the keg, but it feels like it's free because you don't have to give them any money, and you get 2 kegs delivered. So you think like you feel like you're winning.
Like it, yeah. This is the trick. If anything, it's genius. I have to hand it to them.
Yeah, I'd love to see this on keg, but
if we could get these
I like an Orchard Pig.
I think we need more cider kegs, really. Other than the Orchard Pig, what have we really got? Copperberg's crap.
Well, I can't do that.
Crap.
God, that was painful.
Other than Orchard Pig, I can't actually think of a cider on the PG.
Right, that's it. Weekend at Bernie's. Stephen, good luck, mate. Seriously, thinking of you, mate. See you when you come back, fella. Be good. Don't do their heads in. But yeah, Stephen's just off on a bit of business.
Remember the wise words of Bathtub Larry?
Yep, he's mate. No, seeing Stephen cost me today.
Yeah, Bathtub Larry didn't cost you a penny.
What happened to our main man, Jamie?
He said he'd be right back.
Be right back. He's gone down the bunk, hasn't he?
Yeah.
£50 tokens, got 2 kegs for 70. Felt great. Yeah, exactly. But as you know, it's your own money, isn't it? But it just, I don't know. It just feels somewhat better. Let me just check this stream. Jamie spinned this off, isn't he?
Yeah. What game are you looking for?
Game? No, not for the football.
Yeah, what game are you looking for?
Sheffield United game.
Well, I just said I didn't know.
Game, I'm not looking for Manic Miner, mate.
No, I mean like what football game?
Yeah, I know, but I've lost my thing. No, that's it. I think it's
Anybody
on
know
Sky.
what channel the
I think
Sheffield
it's on
United
Sky
game
main
is on?
event. Yeah, there you go. There we go.
Oh, what's this nice drink left here unattended?
Oi. Watch him, people, watch him. Like his mum. Robbie as soon as look at you.
Wow. I wish I had drank it now.
Sky Sports, yep, I got it, mate. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Not going to be as good as the Spurs game, but
They might, do a little bit.
that's lovely, isn't it?
Well, I wouldn't
Absolutely.
know.
No,
I
they all
haven't
like
drank it
that.
since
There was never a bad.
Yeah, no, the Pilton ciders were really good. I was quite well impressed.
And a matey that lives 4 miles away, hey, I'll be down there going, can you get a deal? Innit?
I'd be moving in.
I'll be like, do you need any staff?
Now that would be a job worth having.
Oh,
Imagine your
100%.
job being to test Pilton ciders.
Mm.
Now that is peak living.
Hey, James, good to see you, mate. How are you, fella? All
good.
good this end. Sheffield United game on in the background. I've got to do my bit. Sheffield United, it must be versus Cardiff.
Come on, Sheffield. Stuff Cardiff.
Yeah. I've got to go Sheffield for Bazza and murder me if he hears me cheering someone else. It'll be all the beer, no ideas. Killing PJT.
All the YouTube star, all the beer, no idea, locked up for murder after killing
Attempted murder.
a fellow YouTuber.
I'm chasing him with an axe. He's ginger, you know what they're like. Don't upset him.
Yeah.
Can go all wrong.
Temperamental.
Wonder what Bert and Ernie cooking tonight. Yeah, you never know, mate. You never know, do you? God help us, mate. God help us with them too, innit?
Maybe those boys are having a takeaway.
It'll be safer.
Get it?
Yeah.
The takeaway boys.
No,
Clever.
exactly. Good lads, though. Good lads. Bert and Ernie. I can't believe he named them that. Only Bill could come out with that. And when's your channel starting, Bill?
Of all
No,
time.
Bill's got to come on.
Wait. When are you coming on the stream then? Let's see you do a session for as long as I do constantly. Let's see you falling asleep in the background, huh?
Come on,
Come
Bill. There's a challenge, mate.
Where are
There's
you
a
on the
challenge.
camera? I don't see you on the camera. I'm on here 2 days in a row. Up at 8 in the morning.
Yeah, no, we were doing tomorrow, but obviously when my plans changed this morning, hence coming on today.
We've decided to push it back a few days and a few miles for you.
I mean, I thought, well, rather than tomorrow, obviously I'll do today, and then I'll be back on. I don't know, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday night. Hopefully outside in a bar somewhere, 25 degrees. You'll see my Dress to Kill clothes, and that will give you a laugh.
And then you'll see me here freezing my balls off, most likely.
It's not that cold here next week.
Oh, can't complain. Be the first time in weeks it hasn't been.
Be on my friend's
Okay.
corner. You'll be happy.
Yeah. On your bill, pal.
Yeah, on yours. But no, that
Put it on
makes
the
it
slate, mate.
makes it worth doing, doesn't it? At the end of the day. So we are nearly 20 minutes in, and I believe Sheffield United really need to win this one. I think so anyway. I did from 2:30 yesterday afternoon till 1:35 in the morning, pal.
I
Bill's
don't see
telling
you on
ya.
camera. Where's the proof? Proof's in the bricks.
It's a challenge, Bill. There's a challenge there. There's a challenge coming here.
Just saying.
No, Bill, you're not having this. You're not having this from him.
Anyone can make up stories. Maybe I say yesterday all day before I came on camera I was lifting bricks around. Who's to say it's not true? Who's to say it's not true?
He's drunk already, people.
Just as much.
Hey, Jamie, I've been waiting for you. Look, I've got. Oh well, look. Of course, I can't show you. Can I? I've got. What an idiot I am, man. I've got a stream on in the background.
I've done that before, where I've been on a call with somebody and I've gone to point at my screen to show them something, and I've realised.
£16 to watch my team. I will send you my empties. Thank you, Bill. You're so considerate. When is your birthday, if you don't mind me asking, bro?
Well, mine is the 13th of January, 2007, of course.
Yeah. Yep, I've got it on, Jamie, in the background. 20 minutes gone on our count here. Yep, he's in January, I'm in December, and Special M is April.
Just been.
Well, it was her birthday last Sunday, unfortunately. She spent her birthday in hospital.
Incapacitated.
Incapacitated, drunk.
absolutely slammed.
Yeah.
No, we can't even say that. It's not fair.
No, she has bad time.
There's times to take the fee of that. It's not.
Yeah, and so obviously she missed her birthday trip, so I've sorted that out. Fortunately,
I mean, you've certainly got a much better one. You
just
went from
remember,
a day
people,
trip to
watch
Prague
the
to
channel
a week in
because
Athens.
as it stands, we have no way of getting home.
Stranded.
Yep,
in
stranded.
Greece.
I know. Yep, I know. Hospital. I did say mine is July.
Why July?
It's her birthday.
Why July?
Well, I don't know why July. It's not her fault when she was
I
born.
didn't lie.
Hey, Dave. Good to see you, mate. Is in the chat just above you, mate. She has threatened to come out, but she ain't bothered us yet.
Threatened.
I'm flavour of the month, Dave, mate. I'm flavour of the month. But yeah, let's say no.
By the end of the stream, I doubt it.
No. It's the way this cider's going down, I'll tell you.
I mean, it put me to bed yesterday, didn't it?
But no, I say no, we're on today. Tried a new fruit beer last night. Berry. Sounds interesting, mate. Henry, how are you, mate? You on one today? Jamie, I'm just brave, mate. She comes in, I'll be like, it's okay, you okay?
Yeah, the cider's gotten a little bit lively. You can't really handle it like I can, even though I'm drinking the stronger one.
Yeah.
Can't handle it like a real man.
You've been eating all day, pal.
As I always do. A wise man does. Return of the special. Yeah, I did say that.
You look radiant today, if I may say.
I assume I have to give up my seat.
Hello.
Yeah, you can give up your seat. I'm going to get myself another cider. You're trying to peel for my last cider.
Oh,
You
okay.
can share it.
So, it's Good Friday, isn't it? Happy Good Friday, everyone.
Why they followed you in?
I don't know why they followed me in.
Bring up,
I wanted my cup of tea, I
just bring your
suppose.
doorman with you.
Ever played chess on the floor? Well, I mean, it would be one thing, wouldn't it? You'd have to sit at an angle, though. Because it's not, it's like normal, it's like slanted,
Yeah.
rotated. 90
They're
degrees.
at the wrong kind of angle.
Oh, FA said that you are beautiful.
Oh, thank you very much.
More like, oh, I'm not reading that out, for sure. You can read that. I'm quiet. Well, yeah, we do. Specials here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now. Nothing about the women.
I could hear it
Well,
from the other side
I
anyway.
mean, I can say it
I'm in
anyway.
the background here, people, with another cider.
Oh, you can go back in the front.
No, I'll soak you off.
So
Look.
what was that one?
This is your one.
Well,
it was your one.
It's not
originally.
anymore. This is the barrel-aged one, the oaky one. That you weren't too keen on.
Yeah, that was the smoky one.
That was
wasn't
4.2%.
really-
I've probably never had a cider, if I'm honest, that good
Oh,
for that
Dave
low
said you
volume.
look radiant.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Touche, mate. Touche. Dave,
Oh, wow, yeah, so much flavour to that one.
wait,
shame on
wait,
Jack.
wait till you see what I'm wearing next week, mate. Hey, Jamie, you gone quiet, boys. I'll never say a word bad about you, which you know.
No, you knew I was listening
Yeah,
anyway.
you know, 50 years old, she's all right, isn't she? She's looking all right for
not,
50.
not doing bad for, what was it you usually call me?
70, 80.
Oh,
Yeah.
You see? But no,
He's certainly doing good for 70 or 80.
I'm about to say my phone.
Yeah,
Look.
the same trim as me.
Look.
One of those players.
No, all three of them are just like carbon copies.
Yeah, they
There's a
do
little
look
spider
very,
right in
very
front of
similar.
me.
What's that?
Spider right there.
Oh, don't get over it.
He's tiny. Don't worry
Oh,
about
leave
it.
it. Right, okay, well, don't worry about him. Where are we? You know it, Jamie.
No, I just saw something moving in my group.
So another cider here, then on to the Frankie, as one would say. How's your what is
Tea. It's tea.
that? Ooh.
Do you like a tea?
Ooh. Ooh.
Real
Want
men
some
drink
tea?
coffee.
No, I don't want
He
no tea. I
hates
don't
tea.
like tea.
I
They
hate
love
coffee,
a
he
car.
hates tea.
I hate tea. It's horrible.
Tea's
It's-
for men. No, I mean tea is not for men. Coffee is for
Mm.
men.
Tea is just
Why are they
horrible.
grabbing each other like that? Good lord, he's almost ripped his shirt. God damn. He should
Thug.
see the way he
It's
gripped.
Welsh,
Who's
isn't
it who's
it?
playing?
Thug, Cardiff
He's
V.
got 4 yellow cards. No wonder. Good lord. That is astounding.
You're not talking over there. Gone quick. Can we hear it? You spelt radiator wrong, Dave C. Oh, Bill's on fire today, isn't he? Fuck a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Dave C's
For
good.
those of you that can enjoy a beer, enjoy it for me because I can't at the moment.
Well, if you say so, special.
Well, yeah, cheers. Soon as you say, cheers. you know. But no, I that's why I said we'll do today, and we're going away Monday. We're going to have a good time, aren't we?
Yeah, looking forward to that.
Yeah, for a good time and possibly a long time.
Yeah,
As I said, it might well get interesting because we can't afford €400 each to get back,
no,
can we?
we can't.
So we can't get back, and obviously because we've done all you can fly, so it only cost us £8.99 each to get there. But for some reason we can't get back. So, but we've got some plans, haven't we? Maybe through Budapest or something.
Yeah, we'll find a way back eventually.
I love coffee. Yep, same as me, Ivy. I love a coffee. People's who's. My beer gone down fast, Jamie. Be careful, mate. The stress of the game. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely. Something else. Can't remember what I was thinking. What I was saying. What did I say? Not a lot. Nothing important. Do you have a nearby waterfowl? How much to antagonise some ducks? People who are pregnant stop drinking. No way, Pedro.
No.
Duh.
They kept asking me that at the hospital
Yeah, I know.
today. I was like,
I was going to say,
no.
who's the father? I'll kill him.
No. The youngest one's just turned into adult. I'm not having no more.
I'm a coffee fan.
I'm not raising your child, boy. That's what I do. I don't have London all the time.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Yeah, you didn't have language all the time.
Look, there's one. Look,
You can see it now. I'm trying to take the kid to school.
Look.
Yeah, no, we've got dogs.
Done that.
That's enough
Until
responsibility.
my 30s, but I have my own.
Always bigger. I've been pregnant for years, mate. It just never comes out.
Yeah, he's been waiting.
I wish I got a bag of. Hey, look. He's here. Can you see? You can see.
You can,
tell.
you see his tail.
You can't see him.
I can feel his hot breath.
Hey, he's pining for a beverage. Look. No.
He's got issues, that dog. He's got serious.
He's really got issues.
Mm.
There he is, look, there's his face.
This isn't good.
This isn't good.
It's
What's
too
wrong with you?
early for you,
What's
mate.
wrong with you, mate?
He needs a wagon.
Wait till the sun goes over the yard arm.
Oh, he's a blinder, isn't he? He's so old now, isn't he? Especially for a big dog. Yeah. He's not going to bite me, look.
He would get that.
He wouldn't bite me. I'm the love of his life. Look. Look.
Attention on me? No, mate, that ain't what he's after.
Cool man, Kate. Thank you, mate.
Oh,
The
cheers.
dog wants something more like the attention on me. No,
No.
he wants what's in that keg, mate. He's a git, isn't he? He likes a beverage or two, doesn't he?
He's
It must pee him
quite
off,
picky
but I
though,
don't
isn't
know.
he? He likes the royal.
He
Yeah,
wants
he can smell
he
it.
wants a beer. Give him one. It's bank
Yeah.
holiday. he's hungover, mate.
He needs the hair of the dog.
He needs the hair of the dog, yeah. And sub to Nick, Michelle's friend, who shares the
Of
same
course.
birthday. A very special lady.
Cheers indeed.
Not a specialist, a one and only.
Well, no.
No. It is.
Still 0-0, Jamie. I bet your beer's going down faster and faster. I bet Baz's pulling his hair out, isn't he?
Well,
I bet he's thinking that fucking rank my beer. I'll get him at full time if anything goes wrong for him. But yeah, cheers everyone. What's everyone else drinking?
Well, I'm drinking a cider.
You're not. You're a bright lad, aren't you?
Well, you're clearly not, because you should have known that. You gave me.
Oh, God, we're going down that road already.
I'll tell
How
you
many
what.
have you had? You've only had one or two.
He's only had 2 and he's getting brave, people. Oh, Sleeping Beauty there.
Sleeping Beauty.
Ian Madgun Mahangam, stunning. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I know. My beer's going down. I bet it is, mate. On the club, on the PD, what a pint.
It's a better song.
We were more into it before they lowered it, weren't we?
Yeah, it was better before they lowered it. But still, it's not bad.
I think
It's
it's
not
better,
bad.
the song.
I think the song's better. George Michael
Yeah, Wham.
and Shirley looking very radiant,
Wow.
if I recall. Back in the day. Mrs. Martin Kemp.
Very long time ago.
Keg of Budweiser. Fair play, mate. I can't do that though, mate. That 4.5.
I used to love it before they lowered it.
Yeah.
Loved the bud in the summertime.
It did used to be better, but still think it's good on the PD. Yeah, no, definitely. Hey, Grandma.
For sure.
Oh,
Hey, all right, Trend.
hey, Grandma.
Thanks for joining us, sweetheart.
Hey, yeah,
Sub to
yeah,
Chris,
yeah.
mixing it up today. Stella and wine mix, quite nice. Said your mate Bill.
Well, that's quite a combination, isn't
Mm.
it? Stella and wine.
Bill will be
Red
like,
or white?
I bet Bill will disappear before we do.
It has to be white. There's no way you're mixing red wine with Stella.
Oh, you never know. It's
White
Bill.
is a travesty enough.
And here we meet again. Yeah,
How nice.
yeah, that's very special, isn't it? Yeah.
Isn't that right, Bebe?
Yeah, exactly. Mm.
Definitely.
Who's the good bear?
Mm.
Oh, what in the goddamn? Look what you just got on me. Someone get me a damn tissue.
Oh, where?
Oh, for goodness sake, mine's out the
Damn
way.
tissue out here.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
These are authentic pants.
You let him in. You can't let him in
The
anyway.
door's open.
Oh no, but you have to chew him out, but nicely.
Look at
Nicely.
it. Look at it.
Oh, I don't want to look at your leg. He's weird, isn't he?
It's on me.
Yeah, I know. I only pick it up, chap. Now, yeah.
Look.
And then plus you got the return. Oh, that's the missus. Yeah, she's gone to get
Some
leave it.
tissue to get the crap.
Was
off
he
my
eating
leg.
tough?
Yes, I
No,
think
it's
we
not.
know.
It's not.
Look at it. Look at it, and look at the way it smells. It's very clear what it is. I can.
I didn't get it white because it's chemicals and that might dye the fabric.
Oh, why would you spread it more?
Because I'm
Oh.
trying to get it off.
You've made it worse.
It's white. SJ, half and half. Use red wine. It's like Ribena. Yes, go on, Blades. 1-0. Oh, I
That's
must be
actually
behind.
Worse than it was.
It's actually coming off now.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, my leg is soaked.
Did you hear that, John?
I wouldn't say blame him.
It's
Yeah,
white.
kicking the teeth.
SJ, half and half.
Yeah,
Use red wine.
I couldn't imagine putting red wine with a lager.
Oh, must be this bit when they score.
Oh,
Oh no, hold on. Yeah, no, well, my stream's well behind, mate. For some bloody reason, it's way behind out here. But 1-0, mate. That's what you want. No, stay out there.
if he comes in here, he's getting my boot in his face.
No, just you have to be nice to him, but like I do. But usher him out. Yeah.
I'm serious.
The old boy level, I think he means bless him. You know it, mate, you know it. The other one's asleep here now, so he's gone quiet, which is good, which is what you always want, isn't it? That's it.
Sleepy, he's licking the floor.
Oh, yeah, having a whisper. Ah, there's your goal. I got it, Jamie.
That guy's last name, Brewster.
Yeah, Brewster. Good player, him.
I used to know a Jewish girl with that last name.
Good player. Hoping Leeds lose tonight. Oh, Leeds playing tonight. Oh, yeah, it must have been the night game. Oh, look at that. Look. Special tea. Hey, Rebecca, good to see you, mate. You on the old vino? I'm on the tea here, mate. Oh, God, no. Hell no. This is my one. You on the old Sauvignon Blanc tonight? One would think, maybe. Be good to see you, mate. Saw about last night. Obviously, I don't know how fouls work. Only started properly getting into football last year, even though I've been a Liverpool fan since 2010, since my uncle sports Liverpool.
No, it's not a dry edge. You just have to leave it.
Fair enough, Michael. Good to see you, mate.
You can't get it off with that. You have to wait for it to dry.
I have a dog, Shaman Shepherd. Ah,
At least it's not a
yes,
retarded
I'm on
shit
a
like ours.
Yeah.
I'm on a Sauvignon Blanc. I thought so, Rebecca. I thought so. On the old Sauvignon Blanc.
Are you Rebecca?
Um,
I'm on the tea.
yeah. Oh, no, not for me. Not for me. The old tea. You know that makes sense. I'm on the Somerset cider, and Rebecca says, "Hey, Michelle." 34 minutes in, Jamie. 35 minutes in there, then. Isn't it?
What are you asking me for?
Yeah, right now, look at
I
the
can't
thing.
read it.
We can't see that 35 minutes.
No.
Blimey.
His eyes are as bad as mine.
Jack saying hello, Michelle.
Hi, Jack.
Yeah. Yeah. It's getting near the end of the games there, isn't it? So obviously. How's your tea? Nice.
Oh, see, Rebecca likes a cup of tea as well. Good. I'm glad there's someone else out there that likes tea.
Oh,
Everyone
my
just
fifth
drinks
pint.
coffee now.
Oh. Yeah, I can't do tea. I haven't done tea for a long time.
Jamie's on his fifth pint.
Long time. Right. Well, you want to go on the stream for a bit? We'll have a pee.
My leg is still so.
Oh, we won't see it on the stream. Oh, all right, okay, all right.
Jack said he's just had a cup. Oh, that's right. You're not drinking tonight either, are you? Yeah, I like a cup of tea. Very more than coffee. Man after my own heart, Jamie. That's Bill. Megalodon. I do love a cup of tea. Good. A few tea lovers out there. I thought it was. Big one. Yeah. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I know quite a few people who do that. They've been out drinking for the evening, they come in and have tea. I'm never that sensible. I come in and drink something else.
Yeah, then you take your nightcap up and drink that too.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
I usually have a glass of Vimto made up, and I drink
that's quite a sensible idea, yeah. Jack says he'll drink double tomorrow to make up for it.
No, you got to eventually. Are Cardiff sponsored by the country of Malaysia?
Griff Grates, how comes you're on tea? Oh, I was really, really poorly, so yeah, was in hospital a couple of times. Still on some medication, so tea is for me, unfortunately. Can't stand tea, sorry, yeah. Paul's the same. He used to drink cups and cups of tea. Back in the day when we first met, he loved a cup of tea, but he can't stand it now. He just drinks copious amounts of coffee.
What that one? Bloody dog.
Yeah,
A cup of tea to sober up is great.
You got what he was promised.
A cup of tea. God, I don't know about that for a cup of tea. A cup of tea don't make me want to be sober.
Yeah, is the Cardiff team sponsored by the country of Malaysia?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the owner's Malaysian.
I hope you feel better though. Yeah, Jamie, do you know what I do? I feel miles better. And we're going to Athens on Monday. So
You just got to have Donna meat and let the grease sober you up. It does work though. Hey, Hans, good to see you, mate.
That's the man after your own heart.
Oh, God. Well, I think of Donna meat in a moment. It's not good. Oh, I can drink tea after being on a what? Blimey.
Hi, Hans. Your brother does that, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Drinks tea
Yeah.
after he's been drinking, yeah.
But he's odd.
No, it's actually really good because it's hydrating you.
Hello?
Burger bit.
You stop the room spinning. Good kebab after. Yeah, Jamie. It's not that, mate. It's in the morning, isn't it? You see the kebab. Obviously, here we have to hide them.
Yeah,
Because
you
the dogs-
can't leave anything out.
And you see it in the
They'll take it off
microwave.
the side. They're big enough to stand up and take it off
And
the
you
side.
think to yourself, I shouldn't, but I'm not feeling good. Oh, F it. And it's it, mate. The old kebab meat's heated up in the microwave. Bang, mate,
I
you're
have
back
been
in.
there, I have done it.
Well, I've done it many times. Oh, and you feel so bad after you've eaten it. But I don't know, it convinces you.
You ate that Donna meat pizza next morning.
Oh, yeah. Just don't. And a lot of issues with that one. Let's just say, and I'll blame the beer, but in hindsight.
I had an ice cold fish sandwich once. So
Oh.
Oh,
Come on, you
look,
guys.
that's all right. I'll go these two. Look.
Ooh.
We was there to break up this morning.
I drink water and tea after drinking. I do wake up with hangover then. Yeah, it is the one to do it.
If you can drink just to a point where you can actually remember to be sensible and do those things, then you're likely to get away with it. But I'm barely ever that sensible.
Did you happen to notice my mostly full glass of Vimto on the counter?
Nazim,
Yeah, I did.
good to see you, mate. And that is,
What, like Skyrim?
look, what is that?
Did you get
Flag.
to the Cloud District?
Yeah,
very
I
What's
often?
that flag? I know that flag.
What flag?
It looks like Turkish flag.
No, yeah, it's the Turkish flag. Oh. No, that's not Nazim like the one I was thinking of. I was going to ask
Can't
you if he
beat
gets
cold
to the
kebab or
Cloud
co
District
for
very
breakfast.
often.
You know it, Bill.
Yeah, you do both, didn't you?
I've done it a few times, mate. I've done it a few times. Yeah, and something to eat. You know it makes sense. And the food does. If you can eat, it helps you so much. I struggled eating today, didn't I?
Yeah.
I don't think you
I can't remember last night.
I remember that you cashed out on one, what was
Yeah.
it, 25 quid, wasn't it?
Before.
Well,
Yeah,
where's that
you should have held your nerve. But 25
Yeah.
quid's
Where's
better than
that
poking the eye.
As I've seen.
Yeah. I know.
Oh, Burger Bill. I know what you're on about.
I've done it. Been there, got the t-shirt. Yeah, right.
James says, can't believe I've got a keg to myself. Go for it.
I'll sit up for a minute. I'm in here. I'm not leaving you. I'm right behind you. Well, to the side of you.
Yeah.
I mean, you see that? You can see my hand.
Oh, you're next in line to get slobbered on
He
Yeah.
won't bloody get me.
I don't think he'll come back in. No.
You did.
I did.
And Paul says, hello, pretty. You keep getting all these compliments.
Well, you know, I happen to be a very beautiful individual.
Yeah, I
And the
was just
kitchen
born this
sessions,
way.
evening all. Evening to you.
I thought you were in earlier. Am I thinking of somebody else?
Who?
Kitchen sessions. I thought you were coming earlier.
Yeah.
As well.
No, I might have been yesterday.
Might be.
Yeah, but I wouldn't remember yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
surprised you
I-
don't remember yesterday.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, I wouldn't remember things that happened yesterday as today.
Mm.
No.
Yeah, that's right, Jamie. £25 cash out, yeah.
Yeah, we're waiting for our half.
Rebecca, Burger Bill, you've always got a dirty mind. I know whenever any of his comments come up, there's always something a little bit, you
He's
know.
a beast, isn't he?
What was it Steptoe said? You dirty old man.
You dirty old
You
man.
dirty old man.
That's how I feel every time Burger Bill comments. On a weekend, I always make corned beef and tomato sandwiches for middle of the night when I need a pee and a sandwich.
He said
Okay.
That
not
sounds
Yeah,
disgusting.
He's something else.
Oh,
Isn't
Yeah, I
it-
was watching yesterday,
Yesterday,
kitchen
right?
sessions,
I
yeah.
could have swore the profile picture and the name I saw you right earlier.
And
Must have been a
Paul's,
similar one.
hiya Paul, Paul Green was in, he said,
Hey, Paul. Good to see
sorry,
you, mate.
I'm late to the party, been getting rid of the riffraff outside the Franciscan.
Well, you'd have to get rid of the entire town then. The whole place is riffraff.
Well, actually,
A bear.
just better at the
And the
moment.
dog.
Yeah. The bear keeps poking me in the face.
Look at that dog.
What is he doing?
No, he's proper weird.
It is weird.
Because we're all out here and there's no one in the front room. We don't want to be out. In
White
the
Glove Beers looking better, Em. Sorry you missed Prague. Yeah, me too, mate. I was absolutely gutted. All day on my birthday in
Listen,
the hospital.
Nobody should be worrying about her. I missed out on my biscuits.
Yeah.
Monday tragedy.
We can
Monday
airport
tragedy.
allowance for your biscuits.
I mean,
Yeah, no, got
you
it,
spent a
mate.
couple hours in
Got it.
hospital and all, but I lost my biscuits. Now that is a tragedy that no man should ever have to feel.
But the way things are turned out is actually really good. 'cause
It's
we're
turned
going to
out better
Athens.
off. If
We're
I
going
were you,
to
I'd be
Athens,
glad.
yeah,
for you.
I'm glad we're going there.
I really want to see
On
Athens.
Monday.
Big fan of Greek mythology and the Greek gods and such.
I love Greek food.
I like ouzo.
I don't like ouzo.
After a few, it's a hard thing to start on, I'll admit.
You're a riffraff. Oh, we missed anything.
I don't believe
yeah,
so.
no, riffraff.
Because I got them all up there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that phone stopped, didn't it?
Paul said, PJT, big and big fraud.
Yeah.
We won yesterday.
Well, we
though.
won.
We
We're
won.
still there, mate.
He
We're
didn't
going to
get
go to
his
the Champions
P45
League,
tonight.
mate. You're not. 2 wins away from the Champions League.
He's now got his P45 tonight.
He was very close.
Step time
Very.
real.
Too close, wasn't he? But at the end of the day, Paul, we got through. And for me, that's good. God knows how.
Right.
It's what? My Paul's been walking funny today, old man. I don't know.
I'm
I
laughing
don't
at
know.
you, not knowing what it is and laughing at anyone.
I don't know. Did I read it wrong?
No,
Dan Bill.
you read it word for word. The one after
Biscuits
that.
F's. He's
FFS.
walking a tightrope. Is that?
FFS. It means for
Yeah.
F's sake.
He's definitely walking
Yeah.
a tightrope, mate.
F's.
No, FFS.
Yeah.
For,
Yeah, I
Fuck's
know
sake.
that.
yeah.
I'm not going to say it though.
But why are you saying F's?
Why can't I say F's?
Because
I
wait,
can
is
say
that-
it F's. You don't have
No,
to say
but-
FFS.
Yeah, but that's what it says. You just
Yeah, but
it sounds like you
you
read
can
it
shorten
incorrectly. I assumed that you didn't know what it meant.
Of course I do.
She's not.
What do you think I am?
But that, excuse me. I mean, you said it completely wrong, you know. It's like
I'm drinking tea. I'm not 2 pints in.
well, 2 isn't exactly many.
3. Almost.
Depends what you're drinking.
Well, yeah, this is the lighter one.
Oh, okay.
I think had a royal.
And the second strongest one.
Paul says he's walking a tightrope, that hand.
Well, yeah, but if he's going to take us to the finals, then stuff
And
it.
where's
Well,
Sups? Sups is out, isn't he?
on the toilet.
No, Sups is
On the toilet.
Sups is recovering. Should we say?
What biscuits were they, Bill? Only the best biscuits of all time. The Lotus Biscoff. A real man loves a Lotus Biscoff.
Is it your older sister? Anne said hello.
His older sister,
is
yeah.
she? I hope not rusks.
Oh, you won't know what rusks are.
Yeah.
I don't.
Farley's rusks.
Farley's rusks.
It's what you
Baby's
give
biscuits.
kids when they're teething, so they can chew and
Bill's,
they go
Bill's
mushy in the
getting your
end
knee.
before they get teeth. Oh, you're only
Bill-
young
Bill-
once. Make the most of it.
You're treading a very thin line, Mr. Bill.
Bill's on fire.
Unless you don't want to be
You
able
know
to
that,
flip
Jamie?
burgers with your left arm, I bet.
Paul Cadbury Avenue
Watch it.
chocolate bar. Yep, we tried that, didn't we?
Yeah,
Last
we
week.
actually did try that. The
week
the
before,
Lotus
didn't
chocolate
Supernova
was very
Heights
good.
evening, guys. Happy bank
Overpriced,
holidays.
though.
Hope you enjoying the amber nectar. These guys are. I just had a nice cup of tea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
No, but that chocolate bar with the Lotus in it, we have tried it. It's very nice, but it is also very overpriced. I would not recommend buying it for how expensive it is.
Who's had a bar of that sat in the cupboard for weeks? It's
I know,
cool.
trying to tease me.
Yeah, which account is
You gotta
that?
be careful. I'll go underneath it. I don't give a damn. Have you ever tried Effie's?
Yeah,
You two
that's
have, but I haven't
that's a
personally.
Turkish.
Yeah.
It's a Turkish lager. It's a little bit sweet for me.
What accent is that?
Well, they're English, and I just talk sort of like an amalgamation between.
Sups is
the
a
three
party
major
animal.
ones.
Sups is good at a one-off drink, but shit at the long game. You know it, mate. You know it. He bowed out on me today, didn't he? Birmingham Cockney, pick one up, £1.50 at Tesco. Oh, I can't knock that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but £1.50 for like that bar of chocolate, it's only this odd big, you know. It's £1.50, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Hands,
God.
yeah, I can't pronounce that one.
Now, Bill,
Bill, he's
No,
potty
Bill.
tricks, flipping burgers with no hands.
Ugh.
that is foul.
Just no.
Which the spatula.
nice
in
hoodie.
behind.
Dunbar said.
Thank
Every
you.
little helps, Paul. It does indeed. It does indeed.
I just feel like it helps if you just don't buy extortionate chocolate.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, we can't read that.
I can't understand half of it. I struggle with English.
I could translate it, but you wouldn't be able to see the chat while I'm translating it.
As
Anyway,
Dunbar's number said, nice hoodie.
We saw. You keep up with the chat. I'm going to translate what that
Yeah.
says.
Okay.
What is it set to Latin?
Bobby says, I've got a question for the young man on the
Family
right.
drinks together.
Oh, that's nice. Family drinks
Oh,
together.
cool stuff.
We do indeed.
Oh, we're speaking Turkish.
Yeah, I thought it was Turkish because that was the guy who was asking.
Hey, look, Sops is in. He's out of his coma, everyone.
He's out of his tomb.
Yep.
Hi, Simo.
Hi, Simo. Good seeing you, old mate.
Exactly the environment we dreamed of. Dad.
Oh, okay.
Guess he's
Oh.
just saying he's envious of how we are.
I ain't been in a coma.
What's your question, Bobby? Hit me. You wouldn't happen to be the one and only Bobby Brown? Don't worry, I won't be
I
cool.
was up by 10:30. Yeah, he was up by 10:30, but he went back to bed till 2, 3 o'clock
Well, I was up by 8, Simo, so
for about 5 minutes.
no, I was not.
Been out and about today.
Yeah.
Ah. Have you tried Aldi biscuits? Tasted the same to me. Ah.
Oh, that's worth giving it a go.
No, I would definitely. Next time we go to Home Bargains, have to look at Aldi.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we've got one of those
Yeah,
next
makes
door,
sense.
haven't we? And Dunbar's number says, I'm trying to figure out what the word says on the hoodie
Alright,
and
so
the pattern on the hoodie.
this is a bit of an interesting one. I've got a Bape hoodie on underneath my pastel varsity jacket. This is from 2008. It was an unreleased brand by Kanye. It's unreleased though, so you have to get it custom made if you want anything from it. It's pretty good though, I think. I like it. It's pretty comfortable. It's got good silky inside. You know, good materials and such.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You were asleep, SJ.
And what? I was up how many hours before you? I wasn't asleep for that many hours, you know what I mean?
Paul said Glassware's one. We were too.
Yeah, mate, you know it makes sense.
Han says, where are you from? We're from the UK, mate, just outside of London.
Manchester is red, by the way. Yeah,
Oh.
tell sops.
No, I'm with the Blues on this one.
Singing the blues?
Never felt more like it.
Yeah.
Very cool. Is that venom in the hoodie?
No, it's like a shark, I think. It's like, usually, well, not usually, you can zip it up all the way, but if I zip it up all the way, I can't see a thing. So, I traditionally don't zip it up.
You'll probably
I think I've seen
suffocate
that.
yourself.
No, it doesn't suffocate. You
I think I've
just
seen
can't
that hoodie in JD, Paul said.
Yeah, it's a pretty good hoodie. I recommend it.
Yeah, fellow Man United supporter. Manchester United Manchester hasn't been red for 15 years. Manchester's blue. United are frauds.
I can get behind that message.
Bloody phone. You know it, Simo. You know it, mate.
Yeah.
No, there's actually a band, a Japanese band, not band, they're more like a rap group called the Teriyaki Boys. I don't know if they've done anything in the 20 last
How
years.
would I have heard of them?
Well, there's a Kanye song with them, but I don't think you'd know that because it's really underground.
But you might have told me.
One
about
of them, one of the guys from that, the DJ Nigo, he's the main owner of Bape, the people that make this hoodie.
Okay.
Yeah, babe. I know them.
Yeah, Bape. That's what this hoodie is.
We've had babe stuff before, haven't we? Years ago.
I just got this.
I had one of them Super Mario ones, didn't I? But I done it up and couldn't get it back undone.
Yeah, mine does that. It doesn't come back undone afterwards. You can't see
stuck in
anything.
it.
I believe Manchester's red. City has money. Manny's heritage. Are you guys dating?
Yeah, these two are. I'm dating the dog.
I think we're past the dating stage, don't you, Paul?
Well, randomly came across this stream while scrolling. You seem like a beautiful family. Have a lovely day.
You
Thank
too.
you, mate.
Oh, thanks for joining
Have a
us.
good
nice
weekend.
day as well.
It's nice to talk to you.
Paul, shut your bloody mouth, will you?
Ooh,
You-
he's
is
telling
it
you.
sounded Brit? Is it sounded Brit?
He's getting you, pal. He's got
He's
your
had
number.
one too
I
many,
think he
hasn't
was talking to the other Paul, actually.
United will get done by Wolves on Sunday. Normal service will resume. Ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, no, Jamie, what happened?
I was going to say my drinking really quickly, you drinking
Oh,
slowly,
yeah.
but I... Oh, okay.
Oh, it
But
was
anyway, I had
Jamie.
less in my glass.
Oh, no, it's
didn't
2-0, wasn't it? Yeah.
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 Yeah, get back on it, Simmer.
What's that one?
Cougar alert.
Go on,
Most
Simmer.
certainly no cougar.
Oh, yeah, I don't know that one.
That was the one you were going to have.
Was
Was
it?
that on you, Wally?
That's
It's
the
a 4.2.
4.3, was it?
4.3. Yeah, 4.3. That's
I
lovely.
don't know what happened with the smell. It's just warmed up. It's got a bit more smoky.
How old
That's
is she?
nice.
She is 73 this year. Just turned.
Not doing bad. Not
Yeah.
doing bad for
Could be worse.
73.
Almost as old as Dolly Parton.
Yeah, almost.
PJT is Del Boy from Nelson Mandela House.
I'm just Elboy in general.
Is it legal for you? My mum says my 1 inch is wonderful. Oh, well, good. 1 inch wonder. Good to hear. I was talking about Paul, the Man City fan. I'm a Galatasaray fan. By the way, just love
Yeah.
United as a side dish. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I get
Well, I'm a
that.
Leighton Orient fan mostly, but I also support Tottenham because I have no choice. My wallpaper is Tottenham.
Yeah. you
Supposed to change it 10 years ago, never did. No, look at this day. Oh yeah, 14 actually.
Similar all the money you spent since Ferguson left, and you'll never win 4 in a row. Hi, how do you seal the keg as mine is leaking, dude?
Well, you gotta press the thing in, don't you?
It,
You can't
It
really.
could be the pipe, though.
Yeah.
There's a lot of problems.
There's,
Yeah.
there's a number of issues that could possibly be. You know the flexible pipe that you put in? Try
Could be
changing
that.
that if you've got a spare
Cause
one.
it, but
Well,
take
you
it
get
out
one with
and
every
refit
keg.
it in is the best.
Yeah, take it out, refit it in. If you've got a spare one, try putting a new one in there. Make sure you pushed it all the way down and heard the clicks.
Yep. The
Subs
double
is asking
click.
when
The
you're
double
after
click.
Greece.
Huh?
Subs asking when you're after Greece.
Monday,
Monday.
mate.
I
Monday.
thought it was Monday, but I don't want to say it and be wrong.
Somebody's built for a good drink, burger, but can't drink. Sleep, repeat. Oh,
Now he does 3-day hangovers, doesn't he?
hello, great grandmother and pretty boy. Says Mr. Patel.
Hi, Mr. Patel. Great to have you in. Thanks for
That's the
joining
same Mr.
us.
Patel that looks.
You on about Connect 4, Simo? Been for a shit. Straight to the point, Jamie.
I've done that, guys, as it's the only keg of the machines. I've only just got that.
Oh,
Well, just double
If you've
check all
only
the
just got the
fittings.
machine, if it's a brand new machine,
it shouldn't be leaving
yeah, it
it.
shouldn't be doing that. So try redoing all the steps again and see if it's still happening. Maybe if they'll
Shark
actually
sick.
return it.
Not good, mate.
If it's second hand, you might have
Sick
to check the
snakes.
seals.
Yeah, snake sick.
He's got the snake
SSS.
virus.
Sick snake shark. Oh, Ferguson's like a father for me, mate. My cousins live in North London too. Ah, fair play. I'm not drinking tonight because I wanted to be on form for his live tomorrow. It looks like you'll be doing your live tomorrow, Simo. Doesn't it? Looks like
Yeah.
Simo will be on tomorrow. I won't
Yeah.
be tomorrow.
No.
I'll come in the chat, obviously, mate, but I haven't got to have my weekend off.
It's brand new and the keg is brand new. I'll have to email the supplier. Yeah, if you've gone through all the steps all again, it sounds like you've done everything right. That's all you can do is
Take a video of it.
take a video and just
Because their
get
customer
back to
service
them.
isn't the best, to be honest with you, Soren, mate. They're a bloody nightmare, aren't they?
They can be.
But at
Good
the end
luck
of the
with
day,
it. I hope you get it sorted out, mate.
you buy a product, you expect
Get
it not to leak.
Yeah.
It is Mummy, the Queen from the movie Gladiator.
Oh, which one's that? Is that me? Thank you very much.
Yeah, she's been
How's it
around
going
since
on
around
Easter
when
Day in London?
the
All good,
Gladiator
Chris?
times.
Good to see you, mate.
She actually
Hiya, Chris.
competed in the Colosseum before before Rome fell.
No, I'm a Jesus
Close friend of
tonight.
Julius Caesar. Tell me Julius Caesar.
Oh,
Not
yeah, yeah,
Jesus,
so, mate.
mate. This is a full of
Soren?
snakes.
It's like one of those,
Simo's one there. Read Simo's one there, Soren.
Oh
Just in
yeah,
case.
that's a good idea. Yeah.
It's a brand new machine,
It's a brand
Simo,
new
so there
machine,
shouldn't be no
that's
damage to
why
the
I
O-rings,
asked.
surely. Especially Easter weekend, it doesn't have airtight seal on the pipe kegs. Does yours have a rubber seal around the pipe?
Well, I hate to tell you, Mr. Patel, but the Queen's dead.
Yeah.
Well, she looks younger than the Queen.
Yeah, the
Simo,
Queen's
man
dead.
up. You girl, it's a bank holiday. Might be a dodgy keg. Yeah, that can happen as well, mate, can't it?
Yeah.
Man up, you go. It's a bank holiday. Come on, Saps. Grow up here.
Live Sunday too, you see. Yeah, and I'll be live probably Monday, won't we?
Yeah.
All going well. It might be Tuesday, depends. We might be
Yeah,
too tired Monday
Depends.
because of the early start.
It's an early start for us. It's an early flight, so we'll have to see how we go.
We'll see how it's going. I was drinking putty at 2 a.m. when SJ was in the land of North.
Yes, when 2 o'clock in the morning is a reasonable time for somebody to be asleep somewhere. Just because you dragged yourself up until 2 in the morning to drink some extensively high alcohol does not mean everybody else should.
I think it's dodgy keg guys gutted. Yeah, mate, that's just...
Oh, it's such a
So
shame
annoying.
that that's the only keg you've got.
Yeah. Maybe you could get like an axe
Jamie's
and cut
banging on
into
it, isn't he?
and get the rest of it out.
Mm.
Something like that. Maybe get like a welding tool, cut into it.
You're asleep at 10, pal.
Yeah, so that's also a
Oh, I'm
reasonable
gutted
time
for
for
you,
somebody
mate.
to go to sleep.
Honestly, sorry, I'm gutted for you. That is.
That's cruel, isn't it?
Yeah, you got
It
to
is
contact PD, you know.
Oh, your supplier haven't got.
Oh, did he
Right.
now?
Devastated, yeah, no, definitely. Especially with, there's not a lot they can do till Tuesday either way, isn't it?
And Hans is
Did he
saying,
now?
do you really
Yeah,
have
man, stitched you.
3.5?
I bet you put me right on the
3.5K
camera, didn't you?
videos.
Thinking I
Is
wouldn't
that
see
what
it,
we've
huh?
got?
Yeah. I'll get you back for that.
Thank you, Simo.
I'll get you.
Thank you, pal.
No, you will pay for this.
I didn't know.
You will pay.
I wasn't even here then. That must have been when I was
You
gone.
grassy little
You
git
will
Was
sucks.
pay.
was that after I left?
I'm serious. Just you wait.
Grassy little git sucks.
So many times I have saved his ass on things. Not
I
again.
did not. It wasn't quite
You
like what
will
Sups
pay.
is saying.
You will pay dearly.
Fucking snake Sups.
You will pay very dearly. She knows all too well. I'm not one to mess with.
Yeah, he gets it from me.
Yeah, I know. Evil.
I'll be careful with that. It keeps
I'm
leaking.
taking a piss. Oh dear.
A payment is in order.
He was nothing like that. I just said, "No, what the fuck's happened to him? You were talking to me 1 minute, and the next minute, gone, shot away." You know it, Simo.
That's sort of where I seem to lack, really. I haven't so much got anywhere to put it.
Since we really have 3.5k videos on YouTube.
Yeah, we do indeed, mate. We do indeed.
Is it that many?
I think so. I don't know.
Surely not.
Blimey.
Surely not.
3,000 times I've gone in front of that camera.
Yeah, wasn't it?
That just doesn't add up to me.
Oof.
The math doesn't check it out on that.
No holds barred, Jamie. No holds barred, mate. Hey, Stuart, mate. I cheered you, as you know, mate. We wanted Rangers, Man United and Spurs to go through, didn't we? It was meant to be Man United v
I
Rangers.
thought Rangers was playing Man United.
No.
They didn't make it,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Oh, never mind. I was wrong.
We nearly had 3 out of 4. Now to do with that, I've got commitments and people relying on me. Day off Sunday and Monday. Got no time to be hungover. That makes right.
Yeah.
Jamie's right on it, isn't he? Jamie might be having an early night tonight.
6 points already. It's only 6:33.
There's a bank holiday weekend,
What's
isn't
a
it?
bank holiday? Yeah.
It's only 6:33. Early night for
Yeah,
Jamie.
Jamie, it's all coming out.
Jamie's on a mission. You know it, Simo. I've slowed down myself here for a little while. I'm feeling like...
I don't mind if I do.
No, I'm not feeling... Yeah.
Don't push it.
No.
No, because if you do push
Happens
it,
every time.
I will flip the camera around. I want you to know that. And it will be on the camera fully.
I've already been sick on the stream.
Yeah,
It
you'll
won't
do it
be,
again.
that won't be the first.
You'll
Not
be
the
doing
first
it again.
time. I actually done a live and I drank a beer and I felt alright, and the next thing I was like, oh, Jesus
And
Christ.
it will be clipped.
Me and Sim have both fallen asleep in the chair in front of the camera.
We've all had a power nap.
We've all had a
Nothing
power
like that,
nap.
That was the first time for me.
Yeah.
And it didn't have to be publicised.
It's like the rain.
Yeah.
Well,
Stuart
obviously, we're
Grant,
there 1 minute and gone the next.
Stuart Grant, my beloved Rangers are out of the
You were a bit
Europa
behind
League.
special. We went said that one a while
Oh,
ago.
did you?
Yeah, just take these in.
Oh, goodness
Put
me.
these glasses on the table, wasn't it?
Early kebab can KFC early on. Now I would murder a KFC right now.
You've
Love
just eaten.
KFC. Yeah, but it's KFC. I don't care how much I've eaten. If somebody says you want a KFC, pal, yeah, I'm getting it down. Like you could come up to me after I've just finished an XXL pizza, and you could say, "Now or never, do you want some KFC?" Damn straight I do. It's getting
Where
polished.
do you put it? Don't
I
you
put
do
it
that?
in my mouth and then I
No,
chew
but
and then I
like,
swallow.
Seriously, how can you carry on eating when your stomach's full?
It's pretty easy. You just keep doing it. I find that once like I start to feel full up to my throat, that's when I drink a little bit, and then I need to burp, and then I'm good to go for another meal worth of food. That's on it, Craig. Now that I thank God for every day, Bill. I
Oh,
thank the
come
Lord.
on, Bill. You know you've done a Craig before. I'm sure you have.
Oh, he most certainly has.
yeah, I'm sure Bill has.
KFC was good. I don't keep talking about it because I'm going to end up spending my company's money on it.
He's got.
I have company
he's
money
got
in my
KFC
account, and I
envy
really
now.
want KFC. That I haven't done for a while. Can't go blowing company money on KFC. Poured a Bruckmiller Marzen bottle. Proper German beer. Tastes superb. Don't think I've
Yeah.
ever tried it.
It does taste superb.
Have you seen the
German
new
beer is
KFC advertisement? Weird. Have you seen the
Yeah,
KFC's Spanish Twitter account? You should see the things they're posting. It's
There
just
is some weird KFC adverts going about.
No, but you should see their Twitter account. It's just memes. They just post like random memes.
What's going on with that?
The whole company's strange.
I'll have this half a bottle of water.
Oh, Sub says Craig's a legend. He's a legend in the diaper community as well, I heard.
Have you seen the KFC advert? No.
There's
Why do
like
you
some
always
really
come in and
weird
read all of
KFC adverts going about. Where did I see one? I think it
I'll
was
try
on
and
some
flush
social
the
media.
old cider out of me so I can have a Franz corner.
Mm.
Look. I'm trying to flush the Franz corner out of me. I'm not pushing it.
Weak
No.
man can't handle it.
Yeah. I carried on for 2 hours after you last night, pal. You got a short memory.
Well, if we go on from this point, I'm about 2 hours in, so up yours.
Got me today, innit? I'll be
You're the
getting a
one
take
stitching
later
me
on.
up.
I'll be more on the piss. Just poured Mars and bottle, proper German beer, tastes superb. Sounds good, Paul, sounds good.
That's what I said.
I thought you said you'd had it.
Unless you fell asleep and not done a Craig. But Bill's such a git, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, it must be bad for Craig.
That's what
Yeah,
I said. I said, I bet you've done it, Bill. I bet you.
Hero in the Panthers community.
I've come close a few times. Me and that toilet.
Yeah, the toilet dash.
I got to watching Blade. You're still winning, mate. This end.
Yeah, this end. Living in the past, we are.
You should stop smoking.
It's not. It's just fake.
And it's very weak vaping, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll have this and then I'll try a French corner. So it's not sitting right.
Right.
Yeah, no, and then on Monday, I don't want to be
No.
one of you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, all we can fly is gone. Fucking that, isn't it?
And at this
It's
point,
It's lovely. It won't.
I am
Go down
going
the
to go and get myself another tea, I think. Maybe a fruit tea. I might have fruit tea to do something different.
No,
So they get balls.
You jump into the main seat and I'll jump into it. You coming back?
Yeah, I'll come back, but it'll take me a little while to watch the
Well, no. It's just your age. You go in the hot seat, I'll go in the little one. In the hot seat
As always.
is a dark amber malty spicy Marzen beer, perfect to wash down the fish and chips. Marcy said, actually stop smoking. I wish I got a bag key right now. Greetings, Paul's family. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, mate. Good
Happy
to see
Easter
you.
to you too. I thought Easter was on Sunday, but the amount of people saying Happy Easter, I must be right.
Well, it's Easter weekend, isn't it? It's Good
Yeah.
Friday today, isn't it? But yeah, no, I'm just having a quick waterhead to try and wash down the old cider. So I was feeling kind of like, whoa, hold on a minute.
So, like I said, weak man can't handle it.
Yeah, weak man
Drink
went
it for the
asleep.
real man once.
How many kegs you got? We counted, didn't we, earlier?
27, wasn't it?
27, I think, mate, 27. And a load of France kind of bottles. Off to grab my tea, back shortly, you know it, mate.
I'm sorry,
Marching
Montasa,
powder.
but we do not speak Arabic.
How are you getting home then?
Through the doorway.
Yeah.
Walk out this doorway and go through the other one. Sorted.
But no, I don't want to be doing them, do I? They're my luck. Oh, Jesus, isn't it? Oh, you don't need it, do you? So, little chat goes into keg. Does it mean O-rings, guys, in the pipe? Sorry for asking, but this has pissed me off.
No, I can understand that would be rather irritating.
Yeah, bloody
Just
right,
bought a
mate.
brand new machine in keg that's not working. I get you.
Yeah, bloody cruelty more than anything.
If I were you, I'd be phoning up Perfectdraft right now.
I got 23 in. You see, Jamie, we're not much different, mate. Although you get yours cheaper than me.
Yeah.
Get the karaoke out. Don't tempt me. Simo's going for a sausage, egg and chips. You know it, Paul.
For
Now,
the
hold on.
future.
Little man goes into the keg. Does it
Do you mean the pipe that goes
in the pipe? So what have you? Have you got a right? Hold on. Let's get it straight so we can sort this out.
I think there's some way we could contact
yeah.
Soren on a platform where he can send us
Well, no,
some
yeah.
pictures.
What I was going to say. Firstly, has he got the standard PD or the PD Pro?
Or the PD Blacks.
Or the PD Black. We haven't got
Yeah,
PD
which
Black
machine
here
have you got?
anymore. But firstly, which machine have you got? And then we can go through a process of elimination here. Because if you got the I'm going to say look at the thing, the Pro behind us, but he's not going to see it, is he?
No,
No, even if you move, you're not going to see
no
because
shot.
the thing's here. This.
No, it's just
cinema.
that's not even on the camera.
Paul, would you summarise your trip to Lithuania? Although freezing cold, unfortunately, absolutely lovely place. And the best wheat beer was the one I
people,
brought back, wasn't it? The one we
Yeah,
reviewed
the one we did on a review
on the
against
Fizzics.
the
I
Blonde.
can't think of the name of it, but it's an
Civitarus
absolute
something.
cracker.
Civitarus.
Yeah, Jamie, definitely. Give us a message, mate. Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. You know it makes sense, mate. So I'm just going to drink this one and hopefully get a Franz corner in me next.
You're going to get it for that. You know that. You will pay.
Oh, he's grasped me right up the sops.
You will pay. You will pay.
Oh, you grassing little git sups.
You will pay.
That was just the sups. I didn't broadcast it anywhere else. I didn't show sups.
You will pay.
Did you not get it? It was just a
Yeah,
personal
but
thing.
Subs will put it on camera.
Sups
You'll
will
pay.
not put it on camera. Sups
You'll
knows
pay.
better. Well, we'll dig out the old ones of sups then. Remember?
Yeah, but
I've got some good
of
ones.
all the people to send it to, the one man that I took the absolute piss out of doing it. Yeah.
Hey, can't, that's quality.
You will get it for that.
I'm copying it myself at the moment. Believe you me.
You're already paying retribution. What was it you sent to Special when she was ill? Say it to you now.
Hi, mate. Midnight Rider, good to see you, mate. Yeah, believe you me. Oh, puke.
I don't get how.
Oh, no, not why.
Who's the goober on the right? Well, this is just some geezer I found on the street. Some crackhead. I told him he could have a beer as long as he came on my camera.
What can I say, mate? Look, bottle of water, soaking
Are
up the old
Ian
alcohol.
that hired the chipmunks?
What's the best place to pick up kegs? I just buy from the Perfectdraft site. Yeah, no, I do mainly, mate, unless you've got a local store that has
There's
offers
also
on.
another option. You can go find a Perfectdraft warehouse, and as long as you can get in without tripping the alarm, you can take them for free.
Oh, yeah, there was that. That would help, wouldn't it?
Or if you live in a rat hole town like ours, you can porch pirate them off people's doors. That actually happened to us once. Somebody stole it off our drive, didn't they?
Yeah.
We had kegs delivered, and somebody stole them from our drive.
No, someone nicked a Bud Light keg.
Someone
all
stole
the
our
kegs.
Bud Light as well, didn't it?
Someone's pinched a Bud Light, you know? Bud Light man here, people. Bud Light man.
I mean, talk about hitting a man in his heart.
Yeah, it did. It hurt, didn't it?
It did.
Of all the things to still though.
I'm still reeling now.
Funny, Bill, mate. I'm feeling touche. I'm just going to try and get this down.
Touche a la mode.
And then I'm going to crack a Franz kind of. But at the moment, I'm having I remember, mate, I've got a big old trip. Isn't it? Big old trip Monday. So yeah, you see, I'm a wise guy, Bill. Older and
A
wiser.
wise guy. Yeah, sure.
Like one of them guys in Goodfellas, mate. Looking radiant and special. PJT. She's on the T or the
I
beer.
just noticed. Look.
No. No. You know, touche, Andre, as they say in
It's
Rome.
always nice to have family supporting you.
Got to watch the old ticket, mate. You have to.
Stop smoking. None of us are.
Soren, if you're anywhere near to Medway, I've got loads of pipes here, mate. But
Yeah, if you're anywhere
obviously
in that general area, stop by. We got tons of them sitting around.
I've got tons of them. If you're anywhere near if you're anywhere near in the Kent area. Oh, thank you, Jamie. 22, mate. 22.
Don't lie to the people now. He's been 23.
No, well, I'll have to say 24. The way things are going, I don't know.
We're just supposed to make it past 25.
Paul, don't mention you're a wise guy. If you're ever in New York, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, you think you're a wise guy, huh? You think you're a wise guy.
Oh, Yorkshire. Oh, gutted, mate. I mean, if it helps you, mate, I can get one of these in the post.
You gotta maybe get in contact with
see,
him over
you see,
Facebook or
look,
something.
they're shorter now. Oh no, I'm just saying that there's no post. You see, that's a longer one. Look,
Yeah.
that one's longer. Some of them are shorter, but I mean, I could get one in the post if you want, mate. If it helps you tomorrow, look, and that's the right length. Yours might be one of them shorter ones, and that does cause a problem. I don't know though, mate. It might not be that at all, but it's worth a try. But for the price of a bloody large letter stamp, I can get one in the post tube tomorrow, Saturday. There's post tomorrow. Obviously, you're not going to get that till Tuesday, Wednesday, but...
Now, this cannot be true because I do not go out in the local area.
Yeah.
See, I have no association with the local trade.
Oh, where about, Lewis? I'm from Yorkshire, Sheffield. Ah, Soren. If you're anywhere near Jamie, and Jamie's a fellow Perfectdraft owner, you might be able to...
Yeah, I might be able to confer.
Confer and sort something out there. I don't know, mate. I've only got one keg in my stash, and that's Frankie Keller. Well, I had a result
to try that.
with Frankie. Well, we've got two of them.
They sent you one by accident, didn't they? And they let you keep it.
Well, they sent me two. I ordered two standard Frankies, got two Frankie Kellers, and they let me keep them. So I had a right little result there. And
You tell them, Jamie.
Get that F off. Where? Oh dear, Jamie, don't worry, mate. You calm yourself, mate. Calm yourself. He sold Johnny the weed.
I'm
Ian
my
Bill.
bathtub Larry.
Whole pal. That might be a swift drive, but appreciate. Oh, gutted, mate. Yeah, of course, Yorkshire's a big.
I mean, you should reach out to
county.
Perfect Draft as well.
Well, yeah, it's.
They're an annoying company from what I've heard, but it's worth reaching out to them if they've conned you like that. You might as well.
Well, yeah, because at the end of the day, like I say, do it. That's why I said
is
to them,
their,
do a video.
It is their, what's the word? Responsibility to
Yeah.
be right by you as
Exactly.
an affected customer.
Yeah, it's just frustrating as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you
Especially
got to
on a
imagine it
weekend.
from his perspective. You know, he just bought a brand new machine, brand new keg. This bank holiday weekend, he's trying to have a pint and the thing don't work.
Yeah.
Must
That-
be beyond
Totally,
frustrating.
that would do one.
That would
fucking
do our
nutty.
nutting for sure.
I'll be happy to help out, bro. I just think that's one hell of a drive, I think, isn't it?
Mm.
But, you know, you can't win them all, unfortunately, innit? It's one of the things. Tiger's very quiet today, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in his tune.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? But yeah, frustrating. I get, but like I say, it's hard to pinpoint it when you put it all back in and resealed it. If it's doing that again, unless, as I say, you haven't got that bit down. Do you know, like?
Do you think there's a way you could demonstrate?
If it's one, say it was one of these. Look. If it was one of these, if you've got one of these perfect drafts with this one, you've got to really make sure that innit,
It's
is
like flat down.
boom.
You'll hear it click.
It's got to click in, innit, to make
Yeah.
sure. That's if it's that one. If it's the standard machine and not the Pro.
Yeah, it's the Philips.
Yeah, if it's the Philips, if it's any of the Philips machines, that has got to be bang bang. You know, like proper clicked in, innit?
Yeah.
Otherwise, that could be the issue, but it's just hard to say. But never seen that 2 lengths of PD pipe. Yeah, they shortened them, mate, and it's caused a lot of problems. A hole not far from me, I can do it in 2 hours. When all these PD came out, I thought everyone was talking about Ducati. Yeah, mine's a standard as first buy. Yeah, so make sure that you hear that click, as I was showing you on the thing there. See, my old machine don't work now, so I couldn't even switch it on and show you, but it's really important that when that's on the keg, hold on, try and go out of the way.
Give him a little boot, not hard, like tapping.
No, he bite me.
He's scared of the
I'm
dog.
not scared of the dog.
He's scared of him.
Look,
Dog's the boss.
if I use this,
Yeah.
there's a demo type of thing, isn't it?
Might as well.
Yeah. See,
You stand up the second you go to step away.
Oh, right. so if this was on here, for argument's sake, you're putting it on here, Soren, and you're getting that bit. Go on, budget up yourself now. You've got to have that. You see that bit there?
it's 'cause you've got
Yeah.
it full
Because I've got it. Oh, yeah. Let me do it down here.
Yeah.
And then I'll just. It's that click.
Yeah.
Yeah, that click
You hear
there.
that click?
Real tough click.
It's really got
That's the other.
just the one the machine has
He's
got.
got the back one.
Yeah, but it's got to click in
It's got
on
to
that bit,
click.
hasn't it?
Yeah.
If it doesn't
Both
click on
of
that,
those blue sides have got to be out for
yeah.
haven't they?
Both of the
Yeah.
blue sides have got to be out.
The little blue tabs, they gotta be
Bloody dog. Isn't he?
extended.
This dog's demented, isn't he?
Yeah.
He really doesn't care, does he?
That's really nice of you, Jamie, to offer that. It's really
Yeah.
nice.
The 2-hour drive for a bloody thing is a long way, isn't it? Oh, what, you going in? Sean can take his one.
What's going on?
I think I'm just going to, with a special
That's okay.
tea.
You can stay there if you want.
Okay, come on then.
No, I'm not sitting on that
Just
one.
to have the special seat.
Well then, why didn't you just say that?
If I sit on that one, you won't be able to see me.
No, you could have just said.
Oh, he has to pick the worst
No.
place in the
Yeah.
world to like. Come on, Chick.
He's
No,
terrible
won't
for it.
move.
Well, all right.
It's angry.
You know what he's doing? He's guarding that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the click that's important, isn't it, Paul? You gotta hear the click.
Yeah, you've got to
Yeah.
hear the click and have both of those blue bits,
That's what I was saying.
Actually,
That's
my
you know,
top
in
doesn't
and
have a
out
piss.
on the
Huh?
both sides.
Lights up this, I have a piss.
Uh,
Have a piss.
oh, right, yeah, go on. What do you want next, the Royal?
You're the boss.
It's not that we're trying to get rid of the bottom of the keg, aren't we?
not tonight, I've been drinking. Yeah, probably not the best idea. Don't spill your beer, Jamie. If you drive, you'll get the seat sticky. It will indeed.
Yeah, exactly. I'll put it in here rather than a royal glass, the safer, isn't it? For him. Oh, Jesus. Tiger, you are.
Oh, sorry, I don't blame you, mate. It's so frustrating, isn't it? We've had that before, where you get something and it's new,
Yeah.
and it just doesn't work, and there's something
Which
wrong with it, and you think,
expect better, don't you?
yeah, how frustrating. PJT fell through a washing line. Well, I tell you, if we make some videos in Athens, you're gonna love his outfits there.
Oh, trust me. I'm on fire.
Bill, don't worry, I won't.
I'm on fire there, aren't I?
They are gonna see you coming, mate. I'll tell you. They
Bill,
won't miss you.
They will know. They will know I visited, won't they? Shall we say? Bloody dogs.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Things I have to, the things I do, innit? Bad Easter. Balled up where I won't. PJT. That hurts. That hurts, Paul. That really does, doesn't it? You're supposed to take that.
So if it makes you feel any better, I spent my birthday in hospital. So it's horrible when things go wrong, isn't it? You've got it all planned out, and then things go wrong. I do feel so sorry for you, mate. I really do. How frustrating.
No, with you. Yeah, no, because we've gone this way for YouTube, you don't get the option.
It is.
Unfortunately, this is what it is. But the difference is you get more people than what you would going the other way through StreamYard.
You get to have good tap.
But yeah, no, sometimes we come on and we're the other way, aren't we?
Mm.
Which I get, I say, especially when I'm on with Simo and that. Isn't it? Remember you, how could we ever forget you? Oh, I have a little runt here now, don't I? Is that there licking the back of your chair?
Yeah, I know. Attention seeking.
Yeah, I know, I told you what he does, isn't it? He's an odd dog, isn't he? Oh, hold on, Sean's it. Poured you a Frankie, Sean, if you want to sit in your seat with him. Well, obviously royal.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
So you had a little
Oculus
bit of
words.
Good pour, I thought.
Oh, very nice.
James says, Lewis, if you need
Should
that
look
part,
this
let
better.
me know. I'm happy to come up on Saturday morning. Well, that's kind, isn't it?
Oh, Jamie, what a legend.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
The number one Brandon Fraser fan. Miko's back. Bandit, move.
Move now.
Move, come here.
Andy.
Something there. Having right spells, these dogs, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all restarted.
I didn't see it, mate. I'm on the substitution bit here, Jamie.
This chair.
What's that you're drinking there, special?
Oh, this is a ginger, mango, and strawberry tea.
Ginger,
Ginger.
just like you
Yeah.
in real life.
What are you doing this weekend? Quiet one this weekend because we're away Monday, innit?
Yeah.
I've got some PD painted glass off in it for bargain price, quality glassware. Made in 2024, not someone's old crap. You can't knock that.
Yeah, that's good.
Thoughts on the Arsenal result? For Stephen and my mate Dave, it was good.
It was.
But for anyone that doesn't support them, it wasn't.
Jamie, you could stay over at Lewis' house and enjoy the keg.
Well, I mean,
That's it, Bill. Just,
2-hour
arrange
drive, you gotta have
random-
a few pints, you know?
Arrange
No, they
parties
could end
for
up
people.
lifelong best
They
friends. This
do.
could be the start of like an amazing relationship. You never know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could end up the closest friends they've ever met. You never know. That's the power of the internet.
I'm all right, Bill. Got lots of kegs in. He has indeed. Yeah, good point, Jamie.
That's
good point.
true. Sharing is caring.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'll do. Share my keg with him, innit, John?
Yeah. You're too much of a wimp to drink it yourself.
Yeah. But when you was lights out at 10 o'clock, John, you said.
And now you're lights out and it's not even what time. Oh,
I'm not lights out. I'm just being a bit careful.
not lights out, just a coward.
I'll be driving back. Love at first bite.
Love at first bite.
Oh, you
Gareth.
Gareth.
The
Yeah.
good one. One of the good ones.
Happy Good Friday to you too, mate.
Isn't Good Friday a day for a bunch of discounts? Or am I thinking of Black Friday?
That's Black Friday.
Yeah. Well, I've never had any money. I wouldn't know, would I? You know what I mean?
Well, you're back. Good.
Welcome back, Stephen. Good to
Welcome
see you
back,
out of the
mate.
tomb. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Okay, so Have I caught up with everything? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, not the sheep one, Bill. Not the sheep one.
Yeah, no, that's not the sheep, Gareth. No.
You used the wrong emoji there at the end. You should have used the pointing finger emoji next to the sheep.
Talking of perfect draft, interesting conversation going on here with the head brewer from Hertong.
The Grand Pilsner is not being continued.
Being discontinued.
In Europe.
Well, this is what I'm saying. I can't work out why Perfect Draft UK are stocking it, and we're being told it's still going to be out. But the Hertong Grand Pilsner is 100% from Hertong head brewer, not being discontinued.
So Perfect Draft are choosing to stop doing it.
That is 100% the truth, because he is a personal friend, great bloke, the head brewer there.
Is there any way we can still get some Grand Pilsners?
You have to drive over there, mate.
That's the only way. Damn shame, 'cause that's one of my favourite kegs, if not my favourite keg.
Okay.
Can the American kid do a Cockney accent? No, it sounds terrible. Despicably cringe. I'm not doing it. BMW M4. Ooh. Now you have to take me for a ride.
Yeah,
I love a BMW. Like George Michael.
Yeah.
Not wrong with the psycho gingers, but you're talking to one right now. If not the most psycho of them all.
No, that's your sister, mate.
No, she's not psycho, she's just simple. 1 hour door to door, not bad. Well, could be worse, Stephen. Stephen's back in the living room. He's out of the tomb and ready to go.
Yeah, Stephen's back on it, back on the ball. Big
hello, cinnamon roll.
Are you, mate?
What keg, sorry?
Hope it all went alright, Stephen, today, by the way.
The Hertog Grand Pilsner.
Hope your business meeting. Hertong Grand I remember that one. Yeah, Hertong Grand Pilsner. Sorry, I'm waiting for him to apply. Obviously, it's a bank holiday, but from what he's saying, and he's the one that actually created that beer, it's not being discontinued. So I don't know what Perfect Draft UK are doing, but it could be handy because it gives us a bit of go against them, doesn't it?
It does.
And they can't get rid of him because he's.
Hello, Abdul Mohosen.
Yep. Hello from Saudi. Good to see you, mate.
Are you, mate?
The
Thanks for
Vulture
joining
single
us.
comes from Saudi.
Stephen's back in it. Did you say that to Cinnamon?
I did.
We did.
Yeah.
We did indeed.
Stephen's back, mate. Be careful. I hope everything went okay, as I said.
An interesting place. We are in the south of England, not too far from London, the capital.
Yeah.
I had many good nights on the Grand Cru keg. I had a couple good nights on the Grand Pilsner myself. It's a damn shame to see it go. What's the best beer machine to buy for both quality and price of kegs? Well, it's got to be the Perfect Draft.
It's got to be Perfect Draft, mate. All day long. You know, I say a lot of shit about them now, but I'd never be without my
You can talk a lot of crap about Perfect Draft because they do a lot of crap. They release a lot of crap. But when it comes to selection and price, especially with the tokens, even though we discussed earlier the tokens are a bit of a scam, you know, they are the best off. Most certainly. I mean, you're paying so much extra for Blade kegs, half of them are crap. I mean, the, what was it? Cruise Camper. Horrendous. I drank that. Not great.
No one else was going near it.
Yeah, right. I was the only one that could bear it, and I was the one tasked with the burden. And I can tell you, it was despicable, to put it nicely. And you're paying more for that kind of stuff as well. You gotta think about it.
Where did Jamie message me?
Where did you message him?
You can't find the message, Jamie.
Having fish later? Maybe. Damn smash. Thank you, doctor, but I'm a religious man, so I'll have to take a pass on that.
Okay.
I don't know.
Do you not get what it means?
I don't know what it means.
Smashing. Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Bacon. Well, the Earworm channel, I wouldn't say no to a bit of bacon at the moment if it's cooked properly and the fat removed.
I'll pass.
You know, actually, say what you will. I found a way to do air fryer bacon where I don't have to cut any of the fat off.
Really?
Yeah. You can only do 4 pieces at a time because they have to be
Because they've got to
perfectly
be
flat.
perfectly crunchy.
They gotta be, no,
perfectly
they gotta
singular.
be perfectly flat, right?
Yeah, okay.
So that the heating element hits all of them. But think about it, bacon without cutting the fat off. You eat the fat.
I know.
That's a historic discovery for me. Come
It's actually called pork scratchings.
That's not what
Bacon fat that is crispy and cooked is called pork
That's
scratchings.
not what I mean.
It's the same thing. It's been
It's
about
not.
for years.
No, it isn't.
Isn't it?
The cooking bacon well and pork scratchings are
Pork
different
rind
things.
or the fat
Yeah,
on a
whatever.
bacon joint is
Yes,
basically
if you
pork
do it
scratchings, isn't
extremely
it?
crispy, but the way I'm talking about with the air fryer isn't
know what you mean.
annihilating it, it's
I know
cooking
what
it
you mean.
properly and the fat enough
know.
that it doesn't.
It doesn't go
Yeah.
soggy, it goes crispy.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you don't know it's the fat?
Yeah, that's how I've learned how to do it in the air fryer. You do put 2 pieces in each side. Perfect. Don't have to cut thin. And all you need is 4 pieces for a sandwich, so it's all good.
Perfect.
Don't thank me. Just saved you 2 a bunch of time.
I don't eat bacon.
No, I mean, you know, it's not me who ever ends up cutting my bacon, is it? So
You turned 18 now, I ain't cutting it either.
Yeah, you say that. You say that all you want. No one needs to cut it. I made a discovery that means nobody does. You should be thanking me, shaking my hand and commemorating how great of a person I am. But here I am, getting a load of jib. Have you ever eaten smashed potato? No, but I've had smashed burger and it was very good. Smoking's bad. Yeah, gotta knock it on the head. Gotta knock that puffin on the head. Just mop the kitchen. Nothing beats a clean mop floor. This is the thing. I mopped the kitchen the last couple times, right? That I did it. I'm speaking about. I couldn't tell what I hadn't mopped, and it was really annoying me.
Talking of cleaning the floor, I'm looking forward to Sunday.
Yeah, thank you, Stephen.
Thank you, Stephen.
Stephen stitched me up. Made
Did
me
you
potless.
visit Turkey? They have been to
We've
Turkey.
been to Turkey.
I have not.
We went to Italia. I hope I pronounced that
quite
correctly.
recently.
And we went to the Turkish part of Cyprus as well.
Well, do a backflip. Do a backflip, Paul.
Very good.
With my back, don't be
Do a
silly.
backflip.
Wash your mouth out with soap and water.
Oh.
Put tape on it. It's still same issue. Well, I'm done. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, that's not good.
You have to
Is
contact
Turkey
PE.
good? Yeah, Turkey was fine, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
Turkey was good.
Especially in the old town there, wasn't it?
Never been.
Oh, I love the old town with the cats.
You're welcome.
Oh, the cats.
Thank you, Stephen. Knowing you today cost me a hell of a lot of money.
This is what I'm not understanding. Imagine I asked for 450 quid. I'd be slapped.
Beef is better.
Stephen, shut up. Beef is better, James. Turkey bacon. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, we get turkey bacon when we're in Asia, don't we?
Yeah. Oh, Jamie's on his 8 pint.
Oh, go on, Jamie.
And Stephen, please wash your mouth out with soap and water. I'm skint already.
Can we put him back in the tin for a bit?
I've got actually a really lovely lightweight hoover that I use for the carpets upstairs. So I'm all right on that.
They don't need to be done every day, so don't worry
it's
about
the
it.
downstairs where the dogs go.
That's what I'm saying, Rooster. I figured out a way to do bacon. Don't have to cut a damn thing off the fat.
Yeah, you know it, Rooster. You saved 350. Yeah, but I lost 450. And I've got to buy the bags.
You got to think of it this way, really. The way I'm doing bacon in the air fryer now, you're actually getting more food for the money because you're not losing the fat. So what I'm doing is not only saving time and effort, but it's also creating more sustenance. So really, I am beyond a genius. I don't understand why
I
nobody's
can't drink
appreciating
8
what I've
pints. I
done.
struggle.
I've
after about
revolutionized
6.
bacon in this family, and no one appreciates it.
Fair Black Paul, I'll tell you, mate. That's why I'm having this to try and wash down the earlier ones. I'm not feeling bad, but I'm not feeling great. Air fryer bacon is the best. F off, Paul, you rich man. Who told you that, Jamie? They lied, mate.
He ain't now, his skin.
They lied,
He spent
mate.
all of his money on this Hoover.
Yeah, I spent all my
I
money.
can't wait to see what the dogs make of it whipping around.
6 Frankie rolls, and I feel like I can fly to them. Paul, mate, they're
You
all
will,
does do
6
you.
of them.
6 of these, but I've just been stuck on.
You've got the best bit in a minute. If I can't do one, I'm going to try and standard.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it to the end of tonight, pal.
No, just take it steady. The good thing with the Royal, you haven't got to drink it quick. It doesn't matter when
It gets
warms up a
nicer
bit.
as it warms up.
LJ
Yeah.
said he stole your pancakes, little bro.
I never get pancakes.
Nor me.
I could be so lucky.
Pancakes?
Get one to do it for you, 199, so you save even more. Stephen's drunk, isn't he?
Stephen, do you think we're made of money?
He's trying to bankrupt
Like,
you,
I
bro.
do you think that money grows on trees around here or something? You know, good lord. You know, in the Sims 3 Pets, the only Sims
I
game
thought
that I
Stephen
enjoy
was my
playing,
mate.
I made for a
I'm
day
beginning to
only
think
costs
Stephen
you
don't like me.
150 simoleons. 150, that's it, for an entire day. They clean the whole house.
And
It's great.
Stephen,
I don't have to get my Sims to do it.
and Stephen forgets I'm stranded in Greece.
We are.
I have no way of
Oh,
getting
good
back.
lord, can I not
Yeah,
swap
now
this
I'll
chair
get
with the
back,
other one?
yeah.
My back is killing
No,
me. That seriously hurts my back.
Move that over to the corner there.
Yeah, put it kind of behind the doors and
Yeah.
no, I'm bashing
It's not
it
going to
over.
fit behind the door.
Well,
no.
yeah, just
Well,
in.
maybe a little bit more.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I do.
Just don't want to bash your leg on it.
Shit on that.
because
Don't
that's
be
killing my back.
I've done it for 4 hours on that.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Yeah, my back's effed anyway, isn't it? I'm going to try a FRANKIE. This is why I'm brave. So I'm manning up, Simo. Where are you, Sops?
Okay, where are we?
Well, the
Where
real
are
man's
we?
on the Royal.
Jack's telling you to down it.
No shit.
Jack is.
No.
I want to see
that
the
won't
end
be
of
happening.
tonight.
You know it. Megaloo?
Megalodon, it's a type of shark.
Megalodon, yeah.
Ah, I get it. Yeah. Always made of money. Boo told me, yeah, Boo's full of it, mate.
I could drink.
Am I made of money?
You know,
Rooster, Colborne, best flavour it is in the fat, my friend. Lots and lots of people think that. They do.
Bill, don't worry, I'm okay for money. I'm not rich though, pal. No, I'm certainly not rich,
we're
mate.
neither. We're not even okay for money.
Pal, I'm not rich or okay for money, but I'm happy.
That's what
that's true,
is
Paul.
the important
True,
thing.
mate.
That is the most important thing.
It's like with our All You Can Fly, everyone forgets that we're paying literally, well, I know we had to pay €500 each originally, but we're literally paying £8.99 for each flight.
Yeah.
Which is good, but it comes with problems, doesn't it?
Certain complications.
It's not as easy as what people think. Get some boxes, get some boxes and make yourself back.
Jamie.
Hey, Chesley, good to see you, mate.
Benidorm.
Yeah.
You like Benidorm?
William.
I like the TV show, but I've never been to the place.
Yeah.
Still
that's true.
bloody back burping and
Well, I
everything.
wouldn't push it then.
We'll have another water for now.
Yeah.
I don't want to let her down.
Get some
Monday.
boxes and mail yourself back from Crete. Yeah, that'd not be an
Isn't this
idea.
hilarious?
Oh.
I'm the only one drinking.
On the Henry Westerns, now that's a bit of me.
That's nice.
I just paid £28. Yeah, you can afford it, Stephen. I'd have had to walk.
You're printing money as it is, pal. You got it growing
Yeah.
on the trees.
Can you send me some of that printed money,
Yeah,
please,
you
Stephen?
wouldn't happen to be able to go halves on this new Uber, would you? Because we can't.
God, yeah, our flights cost less than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, isn't it, what they charge you for taxis and public transport?
You know what
now?
annoys me, right? This is the thing. I have money now for the first time ever in my life. I have a decent enough amount of money for a person my age that doesn't need to pay rent and such, right? And I'm refusing to spend it because it's company money. It's from my video games company. I generated it from my video games, so I want to put it towards future ones, right?
Okay, that's good.
But I go to put like on my VR headset, and this is your fault because you stood on it drunk, and the head strap falls off. The thing comes apart, a screw falls out, a bunch of pieces come out, and I have to piece it back together. And by hand before, I didn't really care
Is
because
this
I
one of
couldn't
the
get
ones
another
that
one,
I
right?
bought you in the first place?
No, it's the one that Dad bought me
Oh,
for
it
my
would,
birthday years
it
ago.
would be. It would be.
And the thing that annoys me is I can afford to buy another one, but it's like I don't have to. And it's that feeling of every time it breaks and it comes apart, I think I could just replace you, you know? Stressing me out this much, I could just buy another one.
We'll just buy another one then.
But it would be half my money, and it's like, I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? You get the problem that I'm trying to explain here.
Yes.
I don't have to deal with it.
Everyone
I
who has
choose
to economise has
you know?
to choose how they spend their money.
economizing. And it's
Yeah.
hard to do for the first time. You have to understand this is the first time I've ever had this kind of issue in my life, where I actually have the money to replace a problem.
Welcome to the real world.
Yes, but I'm trying to explain it's the first time I've had that.
We all know it. I think
Yeah.
most people in chat are.
That's what I'm saying. You guys
older
can
than
relate
you.
to this, right? It's the first time ever.
Paul Greenwood said that Wizz Air ticket feels like a ball ache, but if you plan it, then it works out for what you guys show us all, to be fair.
You've got to be lucky, like this morning.
You have to be able to go at a moment's notice.
Yeah, you
have to
only get 72 hours. That's
Yeah.
why we can't book a flight back, because obviously we couldn't come back on Monday because we're only going on Monday.
Yeah.
And then you've got to get, when there's two of you, is when it's harder
You've got to
because
do
you've
it
got
twice.
to get twice.
So here's a pro tip: don't get married.
Yeah. But what we've seen out of it, Paul, if you think about it, when we got back from Egypt, it was 400 quid a flight
Yeah.
to get back at that point, and we got it for £8.99 each. Hey, Sonia, good to see you.
Hi, Sonia.
I'm not well off, just upgrade my 2 fire sticks. You know, it makes sense, Stephen. And Stephen's saying hi to Sonia. And I'm having another water. It's unbelievable, this.
So I'm the only one drinking tonight.
Yeah, that's what I got, people. Another one of them. And I can only afford Tesco's water, Stephen, you see.
Real man.
Would you?
I
believe
am.
it. I tell you what.
No, I know,
nice
but
people
I
do.
am real
Yeah, I
man.
know, but I don't want to push it because
No, I know you don't.
if I'm in a bad way tomorrow,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm scared. I don't want to drink a beer. I'm too scared.
I'm not scared
Yeah,
actually.
that's
You'd be the same if you
Coward.
were on a plane Monday.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Stephen, rest
Not
home,
before we
bleeding
went to
and
Malaga, I
dry.
was out with my friends drinking
You know
vodka.
it, Paul.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I'm not a damn coward.
You just feel invincible when you're 18,
Yeah.
Sean. You're 18.
Yes.
How you wait
Give-
till
When
you're
you said
past
invincible,
40.
I was expecting a title card to show up.
Hey,
No one in the
give
chat
another
was
hour,
happy.
be asleep again.
Give another hour. No. Give another hour, he'll still be drinking water.
I
It's
always
'cause he's
worked
too
all
scared
my
of
life.
a
I
beer.
paid my house off. Yep, that's exactly
Yeah.
what we did. So I'm happy with myself. My sister worked all her life, but she can't afford a house because of having 4 kids.
That's a
Yeah,
damn
that bleeds your
shame.
blood to dry, I'll tell
No,
you.
no, what it
Those
is.
kids,
No,
they
no, no, no,
bleed
shut
your
up. What it
dry.
is that the housing economy is so messed up
We
at the
would
moment.
live in a
Oh, gee,
mansion
the
and
nurses
drive a
certainly-
Ferrari if it weren't for these.
Yeah.
You two,
F
are
off, Paul.
you two
Having
wouldn't be
water,
together
man
if
up.
it wasn't for me. No, no, no,
Jamie,
stop.
mate.
He'd be off in the Maldives if
Yeah.
it wasn't for me. You two
Jamie.
wouldn't even be together.
Right. I'll tell you why I'm having this water because I got a funny look from the special there.
He is
As
actually
I say,
seriously
and when I
drinking a bottle of
when I
water.
was actually drinking my last beer, it wasn't
It won't go
going down well, and I kept back burping, and I was thinking, "Ooh,
What
dear."
he's thinking is,
And I've only had-
I'm not enough of a real man to keep up with my
I've only had
son.
3
so I'm gonna have
beers.
to have a water.
All I had was 3
That's
beers,
what
wasn't
is.
it?
Yeah.
That's all I had, 3 beers. But hey, evening, good to see you, mate.
Good to see you.
Funny
Ian.
enough, we were
Hi,
talking
Ian.
about you in a review earlier, weren't we? Only positive things, of course.
Of course.
Any eyeing a Frankie review. I couldn't remember the name of the beer, so I just said the beer Ian sent me, wasn't it? I couldn't remember the name of the eyeing
Yeah, the
beer.
Iron one. That was a really
Oh,
lovely
yeah,
beer.
that one. That was lovely.
Yeah,
I always
Jamie,
can't think of it now.
I'm off it tomorrow anyway because we've
I
got
got
an
the end of it as well.
early morning flight, haven't we?
Very nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully I'll wash this down, mate, and I'll be back on the Frankie before we know about it. That's the general idea here.
Yeah, come on, little man, get it down here.
Yeah, a bit of water in between, doesn't it?
Well, that's why I had that other half of water. I thought it'd be all right then, but I was
Yeah, too cowardly.
yeah, I don't want to be like feeling bad for myself tomorrow. And we've got to go out and do this and do that.
Yeah, we've got things to do tomorrow.
Yeah, no, exactly. You know what I mean, mate. And I don't want to let her down
I'll
one
One time
day.
I'm
I'll
hoping
fly
for a
on-
critical chat to help me make fun of them, and everybody's being nice.
Our flight on Monday is at
It's not that.
7.
There's more to
or
this.
something.
Obviously, Paul and Jamie, because we missed our Wizz Air flight on Monday, last Monday. If we
can't
miss
miss another
another
one, 'cause they'll
flight,
kick
then
us
we're
off.
kicked off all you can fly. So that's the end of it then for us. Can't Blade, you're still winning, mate. It's a game is about results, and Sonia's asking
Yeah,
how you
I
feeling.
was just going to answer that. So much better. You wouldn't have if you'd seen
I can't believe
me
this.
When was
Just
it?
2 days
Thursday?
ago. Just 2
Oh,
days ago.
yeah.
Thursday morning. If you'd seen me Thursday
Half dead.
morning, you would not
Halfway in the
recognise
coffin.
me.
Mm.
Hey,
I
2-0,
could
there
barely
you go,
stand
Jamie.
up. So yeah, I'm feeling amazingly better.
At least the butchering stopped.
You couldn't write this though. When I'm looking along here and I'm like,
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
soft drink, pint, soft drink. It's like,
It's because I'm a man, not a
no,
mouse.
I've got to be careful. 'Cause I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
stuff
be
this
careful
one up.
because you're a mouse.
No,
Coward.
I'll be having a fans corner soon.
I want everybody to remember this day as the day that I
I can-
stayed
I
on
can
it
get-
and he went
I
off.
can show a bit of footage if you like.
You showing that footage is why I'm saying all this.
Yeah.
You want to push me further, go on.
Sorry, I said it. Yeah, you know it, Jamie. You know it, mate.
If you want to poke the bear a little bit more, go ahead.
See
what happens.
brave again, isn't he?
Mr. Water.
What do you think of the playoff, Jamie? Oh, not yet, mate. Not. It could still be an automatic promotion.
Who's to say?
How's your pint? Or my pint that I've given to you? Of Fran's kind of raw.
Immaculate.
Enjoying that? Nice.
Very.
How's your tea special?
This is really nice.
It's going down even better now that I know that you're on the water.
Yeah.
Like a little baby. Oh, there's your pal mentioning you in a comment. Let's get on it. Wouldn't want to miss it, would you? But it's generational world breaking.
Until he's had a couple, can't
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's not like he's watching now. We'd be hearing from him on here instead of Facebook,
he?
isn't
He might be spying.
it? But no, because
Oh, yeah, this is the goal that Jamie saw. Look, this is how far behind. We've just saw the second
Yeah.
goal now.
I Scotty. He's miles behind.
Yeah. When he said 2-0, how many minutes?
It's also a damn sight cheaper.
Yeah, I don't mind play up. Let's see how Leeds get on. Exactly, mate, exactly. Oh, look, Tiger's cleaning bubble there.
No.
They're kissing each other because they're little. Not saying that on a string.
Friends.
God.
Yeah, friends with a few letters changed.
Okay.
Just sneeze.
Another word for cigarettes.
But yeah, if you can avoid the playoffs, mate, you don't want to do the playoffs. The stress of that. Remember with Leighton Orient?
Yeah.
That bloody done us.
Yeah, that was hard.
Remember, mate, he gave us 6 points.
Isn't it funny that the stream's title says World's Best Virtual Pub Open again on the FRANKIE? Yeah. On the FRANKIE.
Oh, you get brave with it. I'm going to get some pictures of them in there. They keep pushing me. Playing with fire.
You started it. You started it.
I've only sent that picture to some.
I can go a lot further than you can. You forget I have all of your worst moments available to me
I'm going to
anytime.
go through my herbal tea collection and go and make myself another one and let you two figure it out because you're
Yes,
getting on my nerves.
You started it.
You started it.
How did you think I would respond when you took that
Move
picture?
over.
What were you expecting? I can't move over. She needs to get up.
No.
Oh, I can squeeze,
No,
I
God,
can
that
squeeze.
dog. He won't move.
You did now.
Yeah.
Still his tail.
Oh, why'd you do that to him
I
for?
didn't do it deliberately.
Wow, she
I
stomped
can
on his tail.
Poor dog.
Horrible.
Tiger. Oh.
He's an old boy. Not as old as PJT. but-
Oh, pitching again. Tiger, it's your treat time. Oh.
What's up, guys? Well, I'm having a nice pint. Can't speak for others.
Oh, what? So's Tiger.
Me and the dog are on the beer.
There you are. That's him happy.
Me and the man, we're on the same pints. We're having a royal.
Hey, Sad, good to see you, mate. Hey, Gareth, good to see you, mate. God, I tell you, mate, I'm not feeling too great myself. I'm not feeling good. Keep back burping. It's like, fuck's sake, it's all I need.
You gotta stop focusing on it so much.
Yeah, I know, but it's odd, isn't it?
Keep breathing in and out. You know what's crazy? We actually had 22 viewers when I started saying this, and 22 likes. Exactly the same amount of likes
Yeah,
as we have viewers.
anyone coming in stream, do hit the likes.
One more person that hasn't already, 2 more people that hasn't already liked the stream, like it now, and then it will be the exact same amount of viewers as likes.
I'm having a beer, AJBO. Yeah, where's this message you were sending me, Jamie? I haven't got it.
Well, we've even got more likes now than we have people.
Yeah,
Let's have it.
get in there.
Thank you to whoever liked when I asked. That was very kind.
It all counts, and it does push the.
It does a lot for the channel, actually. We're up to 24 likes. Look at that. Come on.
All makes sense. And anyone who's subscribed today, since we came on here, subscribers has gone up as well. Thank you very much, people. You know it
Glad
makes
to have
sense.
you in. We will be back, of course.
Tomorrow, Everton v Man City. Yep, good game. Good game. That'll be. Especially for Simo. Well, he'll be hoping for a good game, won't he?
I'm cheering Everton for my boy Billy. 24 people watching, 24 likes. That's neat.
Oh, I've not sent it yet. No wonder I can't find it. I'm with it, Jamie. I'm with it. Who, me, Jamie, mate? Said Gareth, Sunderland for the playoffs. You never know, mate. You never know. But yeah, I was.
25 people watching, 25 likes. Look at that. Oh, no, drop down.
Oh, 4 of them just binned us.
Yeah, 4
Walk
people
out the
just
door.
left.
You're not worth it
Right.
anymore.
But it was nice while it lasted to have the same amount. The 2 different values looking the same. It's nice.
Hey,
It's novel, but you know.
Giuseppe, my main man, my Chelsea friend.
Our backstabber friend.
Oh,
You just missed special.
she'll be back in a minute. Giuseppe, mate. Look, I've had to have a bottle of water, mate. I only had 3 beers. I was kind of back burping and not feeling
Can't handle it.
great, shall we say? So I thought, with going away Monday, I don't want to be in a bad way. No, I'm going to finish this and then try a standard Frank. It bloody kills me. I know. Gutted, but I kept back burping, and that is, yeah, Jamie. That's what I thought, because before we did a review, you know, before we came on the stream, as I said at the beginning of the stream, we did a Iinger and a Royal double review, and I felt all right then, but I struggled towards the end of the Iinger, and I said to him, all right, I'll get that down me as I started the stream. Have a cider. Had the first cider, and that kind of went down all right. I thought, oh, well over it. Had the second cider, and I was thinking, oh, shit. And Gareth's a Manchester United fan. There you go, Jamie.
Oh, someone's got to be.
Good win last night, mate, wasn't it? Crazy though, crazy. Absolutely crazy game. But that's football, and that's what it's all about at the end of the day. But yeah, that was I was kind of feeling it, wasn't I? I said to you, I'm back burping. It's
Yeah.
like, you kind of like, it's not good. Yeah, thanks, mate. Food is for wimps, mate. I'm not in an eating mood today, am I?
I've had a nice couple of meals.
No, I had a bit of curry and chips earlier, but I struggled eating that.
Yeah.
So, good man on the water. SJ doing well on the beers. I had a few myself yesterday on Good Friday. Oh, of course, yeah, because you're Saturday now, isn't it?
12 hours ahead, aren't you?
Yeah, I forget, mate. I forget. Gareth, what a comeback, bro. Yeah, it was. It was good for English football last night. Obviously, it was a shame about bloody Glasgow Rangers, but we could have had 3 out of 4, but you can't win them all, can you? No, I made that curry myself yesterday, mate. That was good, wasn't it? The curry, but...
If it's the one you made me, yeah.
I was just, mate, I'm telling you, it was like, ooh. Because I didn't eat breakfast or anything, and I kept saying to you, didn't I? So I've got to eat something. Because I literally had a bag of bloody crisps all day. Well, it was like, still that...
Yeah.
That's dodgy, isn't it? Well, the fizzy water don't help, but I don't like flat water, so...
My view of me, you could have a nice Vimto.
No, I don't like Vimto too much. I'm not a Vimto man.
What, really?
Not that Vimto. I like the other
Okay.
things. Yeah.
Yeah. I really like the Vimto Cordy. Really good. It's addictive.
25 people in.
Got a
Good to see
lovely flavour.
people. Do hit the likes. Do hype the stream. Do
Any
feel free to
fellow
subscribe.
Vimto fans, tell me. Is there anyone in the
Who's
chat that
that?
likes Vimto
I
as
had a
much
heart
as I
attack 7 years ago.
do? Ooh.
Blimey. Sorry to hear that, mate. 45 years old. Jesus. Couldn't drink cider beforehand because of heartburn. Now on tablets for the rest of life. And drinking cider, no heartburn.
Well,
How mad is that?
Every
At least you're
cloud
still
has
here.
a silver lining.
Yeah, and at least you're still here to tell the story, fella.
Every
Oh, that's
cloud.
mad though, isn't it? And drink cider, no heartburn. Yeah, we don't drink cider a lot because it's quite an addictive drink, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
He's
really
getting
good.
quite into it. And I'm like, you've got to watch that because it's bloody...
This is the thing you seem to worry about, but don't worry. I could go days.
Yeah, no, we don't drink cider a lot because
Yeah.
it's a very addictive drink. You
I
know?
just like the apple taste. I think my
Yeah, well, if you think we had a lot...
by apple concentrate.
We had a
really.
crazy weekend, didn't we? And obviously we drank really heavy Thursday, Friday, Saturday last week. But then we didn't have a beer again until yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah.
So we'd had like literally Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, wasn't it? Yeah. Thought it was all over, pal, but what a win, Jamie. Yep, Gareth, mate, spectacular. I'm also taking a break from the beer and waiting for tomorrow's match between Everton and Man City. Fair play, mate. Yeah, Jamie, that's what I said. That's a mad story, isn't it, from Rooster there?
Yeah.
But you're still here, mate, and that's all what counts. God shined his light on you. That's the
If
way
you
I look
believe
at
in
it. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
If not, I suppose you got a good set of doctors.
Yeah. No, it all counts, doesn't it? And you know, that's what it's all about. When you're there to tell the story, mate, you're winning, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because it could have been so different.
So many that don't live to tell the tale, you know.
Which is bloody horrible, isn't it?
It's a sad thought.
Yeah. I mean, that was literally, wasn't it 3 goals in 5 minutes last night? Because we were behind with a stream, Gareth, on here, and people were sort of saying, like, look, and then we're like, I didn't know whether people were joking or lying. Hey, another one from Australia. Good to see you, mate. Hello, mate. All good this end. Hope you're good. Evening, Lewis, my old mate. Good to see you, mate. Happy bank holiday weekend. But yeah, we were kind of like, obviously, full time, mate. There you go, Jamie. All done, mate. Job done. So it's still in the mix, mate. Easy drink 7 days a week, especially when the weather is good, but restrict myself to once or twice a week. None is invincible, but you have to live your life. Yep. Exactly. You're so right there, mate. It's too easy, you know, like with the bar here, isn't it? And all the kegs. But like we had quite a heavy one, obviously, Friday, and then Michelle was ill Saturday, and because I was doing the live anyway, she said, just go ahead and do it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We got proper hammered up. When we did the live, you know, remember we did the early live, and then we got proper hammered in here with some music Saturday night, wasn't it? And Sunday morning I was feeling a bit, wasn't it?
Yeah, this is the thing. I don't often feel too bad in the mornings. which is maybe even a bad thing, really. So
No,
there's a
but and
service
only
that
cooking
warning.
fish and chips and curry sauce. As long as they don't have a ding dong. Hope Leeds effed up now. Said Jamie Lewis Paul, let's have your thoughts on the PD longevity. Had the novelty wore off. There needs to be a few banging new releases to keep me in. You see, I've owned one for literally over 10 years now, Lewis. Well, I owned a few of them. Because you got Frankie and the Frankie thing and everything. But yeah, I get what you're saying. From what I've heard, you know, with this Samsung Czech release,
Samson.
yeah. There's another UK brewery that's been on PD before. I don't know exactly what that is. There's not a lot of greatness coming. And taking away Herton Grand Pilsner, mate.
We need Iyengar, Blanc, Pilton, and Hogan's on
Well,
the PD.
yeah, that would help.
That would replace Grand
And
Pilsner.
as for Grand Pilsner, mate, I've got a conversation going here that you can see. I'm not with the Herton head brewer, and he's basically said, "Yes, terribly sorry, the Grand Pilsner is not being discontinued." And my thing is, why have we stopped it then, isn't it? Yeah.
Not being continued.
Yeah.
He says
Oh, not being continued.
They're not making it anymore.
They're not making it anymore. I didn't read it correctly, did I?
Yeah.
How did I misread that?
I remember you saying it after I read it, and I was like, did I read it wrong?
It is, so it's been, okay, now I read the message.
Thank God for me, huh?
It's a shame.
Full single dad of these teenagers, 2 girls. Sometimes I'm driven to it. Yeah, I'd imagine, Rooster, you need a few. Dealing with 2 teenage girls.
Rooster, just a body giving you a slap to calm down a bit, and sounds like you got a good balance. Yep, that makes sense, Paul, as well.
Imagine being a single dad of 2 teenage girls.
Yeah, that's frustrating as well, Lewis, on the UK brewed kegs. Especially I don't mind Corona and Stella unfiltered, but I don't want them all the time. I don't want the...
so special about Grand Pilsner.
Yeah. I don't want the some of it. It's a difficult one, isn't it? What you're all drinking? Age there? What's your drinking age there? 18 in the UK, isn't it? But no, I get what you mean, Lewis. I mean, they keep trying to throw things like Camden Hills at you, mate, and I've never been a fan of that. I probably never will be, to be honest. So I don't mind Corona now and again when it's on offer. But Budweiser, since they switched it down to 4.5, that's not pulling any punches with me, is it? I don't think you tried it. No, you did try it.
Yeah, I find it tolerable, but I wouldn't buy it.
Mm.
I'm still personally upset about what they did to Kronenberg.
You had the Albor Brucer pack, had a few lighter ones, and wasn't blown away. Yeah, I think it was Simo that said, because the one thing that was good about them, it's 500ml cans, isn't it? But I've had a couple of them that have not been that great from that brewery, mate. And then I wouldn't want to get lumbered with 8 or 10 of them. Still moving up north, said Supernova Heights. Yep, we will be at some point, mate.
Hopefully sooner than later.
There's an offer in on the house, but we don't know what's going on here. It's 21 to 25 on alcohol and tobacco. Blimey, depending on what state.
Yeah,
obviously in the States. What's the best kegs for Perfect Draft? For me, would be Franskiner. Obviously, I've got less kegs in now than I've ever had. Buy more bottles from bottle shops to enjoy some really rare German beers at a fairly local shop is great. Yeah, that's a good thing, Paul. That's the sod we've got down here. We don't have shops that you can just go and pick one up, and you have to spend so much money with the bloody to get the courier for free. It drives me mad. Ever done a keg on a PD in one night before? Yeah, I've done a few, mate.
I've done a keg on my own once before.
A few times, mate. I smashed the Hogarth. What a keg, mate.
I've done what kegs have I done before my own?
Hey, Thomas. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well.
It was either Lauenbrow or Spartan I've done on my own before, and obviously Bud Light. Done a whole keg.
And that's Martin. Rate my beer 1, 2, 3. Absolute legend. Yeah, good to see you, Thomas. I hope you're well, mate.
Good to see you, Thomas. Say what you want about Bud Light. after an entire keg of it, you won't remember enough to care. So
it still does the job, just takes a lot longer. But yeah, Bud Light's got, as we've said before about Bud Light, it's got its time and its place, like with everything, isn't it? I mean, look my Bud Light shirt, look.
Just a white joke and a Bud Light shirt.
Yeah, exactly.
Pull it up in a Chrysler.
I've got loads of Bud Light.
You need
stuff.
a Chrysler. That's what you
I
need.
had one,
Chrysler
didn't I?
300C.
Yeah.
That's what you should get when we move. Chrysler 300C. Nice car.
But yeah, it's I do see what you're saying, Lewis. Going back to that with Perfectdraft, it's bloody frustrating, isn't it?
Damn sure.
But yeah, obviously they're discontinuing completely Herton Grand Pilsner, which,
as I just discovered.
Yeah, which makes no sense to me because that was such a good selling keg.
Maybe there's a reason. Did you ask him why?
No, he's not said any more, has he, on it? At least you read it right.
Yeah. No, I read it right the first time, and then you kept saying discontinue. I was like, oh, maybe I read it wrong. I was looking at it just.
I'm in a state of disarray, you see, aren't I? Do you all have 3 Floyds there?
If you don't know what it is, then I don't.
I have a clue.
No idea.
The PD are moving towards the tasteless popular lagers. Money talks. Yeah, I mean things like Peroni, Lewis. I tried, and people actually said I got that review wrong, right? And I put my own bloody money in and brought it again.
Bought it again.
And it was absolute crap, mate.
I had to drink the whole keg the first time. Didn't I end up getting lumbered with it the second time?
No. Special was on Bender.
Yeah. I got away with it on the second
I drink
one.
the Stella, but I do like Coors Light. I know it ain't that strong. Different tipples and different people would be boring. Yeah, no, definitely, mate. I don't mind.
If you're drinking Stella on the
beer.
PD, I can understand it. But if you're drinking Stella out of the cans,
It's
like the
not,
cans
yeah.
and such you buy from the store, I just can't. I've tried it. It's really just.
I prefer the unfiltered. Just wanted to let you know, I decided to boycott American products since 3 months ago.
For what purpose? What's your motive?
Yeah. First Stella unfiltered keg I had was one of the best I had on the PD. Bitter and lovely. The second keg
was
Yeah.
yeah. We've had that same problem.
We've had that, mate, because the quality control, there's something very wrong there, isn't it? We had that. I actually complained that much about the second one. They sent me another one, which was fine. Depends if you were brought up in the 90s or not, mate. Yeah, that's true.
No, but
I'm Canadian, that's why. Oh,
the
yeah,
Stella
I get
that
all
they're
that, mate.
selling in stores now isn't the same as the 90s. It's crap. Brewed here, lowered, butchered. You know.
Even the Stella on the Perfectdraft's
It's
not what
not
it was.
great, you know.
It's unfortunate, but
You know, like,
people still like
I
it.
love Kronenbourg. I'm a massive 1664 fan, if not my favorite beer brand of all time. I won't drink what they're selling in the stores now, irregardless of being from whatever period. Because if I was from the 90s, I'd probably be even more angry about it.
Oh, it's awful.
What they've done to it, they have
And
absolutely.
now they've just
butchered it.
released. You know what their big release was?
What?
A 0 Cronenberg.
You're taking the piss.
No, that was the one that they were gabbling on about. Everyone's getting excited, thinking that the Cronenberg's going back to 5%, and they come out with this piss poor.
0%.
So yeah, bit gutted, to be honest.
I'm a little bit disappointed. I wish you hadn't mentioned it actually, because
And
I
what-
forgot about that.
Why they leave Blanc at 5%? It's fine,
They
but
better not mess with Blanc.
it's only a matter of time.
It's not. They can't keep getting away with it. Call me Powerplex, but he can't keep getting away with it.
I don't know, they tend to be, which is obviously one of them things, isn't it? So I better check this phone as well. Look, where are we on the battery? Oh, that's right, it's doing it from the thing. I had to just check, otherwise we'd be there 1 minute and the next minute you're gone.
Thunderbirds.
Oh, you know it, mate. You know it.
Thunderbirds.
What was it? The blue and the green label, the Thunderbirds, wasn't it?
What
2
it
litre
Robbie says
bottle.
about Thunderbirds wine.
Yeah. Oh, crazy. Just checking your kegs out in the back. Some classics there. La Rose, Larnbrow, The King. Yeah, you know it, mate. There's a few more down here. I don't know if you can see. Orchard P, couple of Frankies, and obviously I got the Corona
Interestingly,
and Camden Easy because it was 45. Where are you now, buddy? Just outside
London.
London.
Just outside.
God, blimey.
So speaking of 1664, actually, another thing that we've been robbed from as UK consumers is something we haven't personally been able to get a hold of yet. Is Prestige, 1664 Prestige. And I keep going on about this, but it's got this exquisite blue bottle and it's corked. It's a corked beer, 6%. I really need to try that. I really do.
And they've also released in France
Passion fruit wheat beer.
a passion fruit wheat beer, a Blanc passion fruit.
For
Blanc.
me, it's completely overshadowed by the idea of this prestige because European Blanc at 5.5 is lovely, great lager. What could this prestige?
We have a beer here called Hurricane High Gravity. It's cheap, 8.1. Woohoo! Some consider it a malt liquor. That's quite a mad one. I can't think of anything more exhilarating than a trip to London.
A trip to any other capital city in a major first world country.
Morning, evening, Mark. Good to see you, mate. Evening, everyone. Did you get your Easter eggs from the Easter Bunny?
No.
Didn't turn up
My
here.
Easter egg's too tight. My Easter bunny's too tight.
You buying me now? I like a Easter egg myself. Paul, not see you review Special Brew yet. Didn't I do Special Brew? Or Tenant Super? Yeah. That 1664 sounds interesting.
Saying, man.
Yeah.
I gotta give that a go. A corked 1664?
But barring get to France, how the hell are you going to get it?
That's the only way we can get it, and there's no chance we can get to France until right before we move.
My favourite alcoholics are live streaming. Oh, that's good to know, you see. Hey, alcoholic, look, I'm drinking a bottle of water here.
Oh, great, I get stuck in it now. Where's my defence?
When you ever visit Barcelona, I can offer you guys a beer tour. Ah, fair play. Thank you, MDL. Never know.
Why is them using the sub emoji?
Huh?
That's the same emoji I use.
Yeah. I still enjoy keg of Lionbrow and Spatten, but I know they're basics and done to death. But yeah, no, I get that. More of a Lionbrow man, me, Paul, than the old Spaten now, because I find it kind of sweet. Peter Cronenberg 1664, nutty numbers. Yeah, it was back in the day. That was the beer.
And it's a damn shame what they've done to it. Damn shame.
Yeah, Lewis, what it was, mate. Well, funny, I was drinking earlier on the stream, but yeah, I was a little bit smashed last night. I must admit, it was quite a late one. It got kind of messy, but we did a beer review, the Hangover and the Frankie Royal.
That was today.
And then I had a couple of ciders, and the second cider weren't going down well, so I thought I'll just slow down for a little while. I'm going to try a beer in a minute, but it was kind of a little bit worrying. Left Blanche, yep, I've got one of them, Paul, in. That is a good keg. And remember, mate, 5.7% ABV as well.
And for all the Special M fans out there, as we speak, she's eating some soup. This just in.
Ah, breaking news.
Breaking news.
Special M's on the soup. No, she has to keep eating a little bit, but a lot to obviously overcome what's happening. That Lionbrow Wes, yep, that was decent as well. Funny they released that as well, wasn't it? On a Perfectdraft. So we have moonshine here in the US, illegal. What's your equivalent to it? Yeah, we have moonshine as well, don't we? They make it.
I feel like it's bigger than moonshine here. It's just weed. People smoke weed instead. In most places here,
Is
it's
Michelle okay, Paul? Yeah,
there.
no, she's getting much better, mate. But she's still got to take little steps.
How come the Stella Continental is very different? Well, it's still brewed over in Belgium, I assume, and it is the original
different
percentage.
level, Mark. You know that.
It's just completely better drink.
White Lightning. Peter, I used to love the old Diamond White back in the day.
Stuff Grease Lightning. We're talking about White Lightning.
Oh God, it used to bite you. You just used to swig it out the bloody bottle and it. Oh. Hope she gets well soon, mate. Yeah, no, honestly, mate, she's much better all the time.
Improving by the day.
But she's got to be a little bit careful. You know, it's that. But no, she's getting there, mate. And obviously, she can't drink, well, not really anything at the moment, isn't it? She's got to be a little bit careful. Methylated spirit. Do you know what, Peter? It was halfway like that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was like that. Oh, God, some of them ciders, like, what was that? I remember one supermarket used to do something. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like about $1.99 for like 2 litres of cider. You're like, thank you very much. And it was like pure paint stripper. You're like, oh my God, what am I actually drinking?
A Canadian, actually. He might find this interesting. I used to watch a Canadian YouTuber in my former years, and I find sometimes, most of the time when I say sorry, as you see that, I say sorry, which is the Canadian way of saying sorry. They say sorry. I don't know. Like, it's just instinct to me to say it that way, but it comes from a Canadian accent. That's why when people ask me where my accent comes from, I just say it's an amalgamation, because it's like mostly American, bit of British, and then a little bit of Canadian in there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Although you might find that interesting as a Canadian himself.
Hey, Vimal, how are you, mate? Good to see you, Vimal. Hope you, yeah, all good this end, mate. Hope you're good. Stella started off great back in the late 90s.
Exactly
Yeah.
what I did to Cronenberg.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was
Exactly.
5.2.
And same thing as Budweiser.
Known as the old wife beater. Stella was. That's what it was called.
It was called that. That's what
Yeah.
it's known as. So the people that I talk to is known as
Yeah,
wife
that's
beater.
what loads of people still hold that. It still holds that name. The Monk's Buckfast.
Oof.
Got a few Scottish mates that love. Oh, mate, I done the old Buckfast review
Yeah, the
that time.
Buckfast ended up going to the Old Shepherd.
Yeah. Oh, mate, that stuff. I had some days on that in the 90s, mate, I can tell you. Necking a bottle of that and then going out on the piss was like, Jesus. But even back in them days, I could do it, you know. Bottle of that was pure rocket fuel. But it hyped you up. And the idea was that you wouldn't spend too much money because you already had a bottle of Bucky down there.
Yeah.
And then it would just send you crazy. And you're just chucking pints back. It's crazy. Big connection to the UK. Good to hear, mate. I remember you doing that review. Yeah.
The Canadian UK love is strong.
Yeah, that was interesting. This Hackney Weizenbach catches up with you, Paul.
Oh.
Yeah, mate, you know it. The night I did the session on that, wasn't it?
Is he talking about the pineapple?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a pineapple Weizenbach and remembered what happens afterwards. Other than like the one time we did it for a review.
It's just the problem with that, Lewis, is so addictive. Carlsberg Special Brew, yeah. And that's another one they
Speaking
dropped,
of
isn't it?
special.
Yeah.
In the
Speaking
chat
of
right
special, yeah. Just a shout out to the Pineapple Ponderer man, gone but not forgotten. He's in Asia, isn't he?
And only. We shouted out in the video earlier because I brought it up. You get it at Hackney Church.
The Pondering Man, Paul, is somewhere in Asia, probably in a Thai brothel as we speak.
Rate might be a 25% off.
Probably chasing around, Pondering Man's chasing around the lady boys.
He's pondering whether or not what they've got in their
Oh
undercarriages.
dear. But no, yeah, as I say, I know he's gone to Asia, Australia, and then back to Asia, something like that. He won't pay for his phone, will he? So you won't hear from him for 6 or 7 weeks.
Guy called Ethan VR in the chat. I gotta tell you, Ethan, if you like virtual reality, you gotta check out my virtual reality game. I made it myself, just me solo. It's called Thankyou VR. It's on Steam. Gotta check it out.
Yeah, happy endings. You know it, mate. I've got 2 cans of the Weizenbach, and it certainly hits you round the head after 2 cans. You know it, Paul.
I've never started on it, but as soon as I have one, don't remember what happens afterwards. Every time.
I had 8 cans from Norder. Yeah, I've got a few left myself, haven't I? Lovely beer. Absolute cracker.
It is like up there with prospect to be the best. It really could be.
Oh, it's special.
The flavour, the way it tastes, the way it goes down.
It was great that they did it again because I didn't think we would. Hey, mate, good to see you.
It's Mr. Singh.
Yeah. Mr. Yash
Yashwarden Singh Joda.
Yeah.
Hello, my friend.
Good to see you again, mate.
You just missed my great-great-grandmother. She's just gone in to get some more tea.
Yeah, gone on the special soup, isn't it? I've got to get some more of that for her tomorrow, actually.
Where are we going?
Home bargains, you probably won't be up.
What time?
Well, I don't know. Depends when she gets up.
Ah.
Don't know. I'll bite the bullet, we'll go there. As long as we get there.
Well, I have an alarm for 8 every day if it chooses to go off. This is an issue I have with Samsung. Why does my alarm not go off sometimes? I wake up about 10, 11, I got a bunch of messages from him wondering where I am. My alarm hasn't gone off. It's set to go off every day. Why doesn't
Weizenbach and Frankie Rule is mind altering. Like I say, I can fly to the moon.
It.
You know it, mate. It is, isn't it?
Where's our beer? Well, I've got mine right here.
I'm on the water here, my old mate, at the moment. Taking it a little bit easy. I was having a beer earlier, but they weren't flowing. So I thought, the machine's telling me to have one, you see. But yeah, they weren't flowing. I'll try the French kind in a minute, but I'm gonna be careful. If I don't have it, you can have it. I'll do it before you have another one of them if you want.
Yeah, I'm practically finishing this one, so if you wanna.
Boy, you'll have a royal if you want another royal.
You're the boss.
You're getting to the nice part in a minute. Oh, I just can't. I'm not doing the royal. You know, you're getting to the soup part, so, which is the best part.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like,
I'll put another royal. I don't matter.
You are the boss.
What would you want, a standard flank or a royal?
you're the boss. I don't mind. I'm happy with either.
Sups wouldn't be drinking water. He's a big guy's like, oh no, he just shies off, Paul. You see, I'm honest, mate. But I was kind of like, hey, Hans, good to see you, mate. But you know that second cider I was drinking, Paul, I kept back burping. I was thinking, oh no. You know when you're just like, you start to panic, don't you?
Yeah.
Remember, I've been sick on the life, mate. That was bad. That was right in my early YouTube days, that was. I kind of feel all right. I don't know.
You're giving me the great timestamp to find it and clip it. Now I know it's in the early days.
No, all right. Look at the pictures. I've got plenty more pictures. Be careful.
Oh, I've got a few as well. And I also have access to your YouTube account, so all the streams that you've privated.
You can handle
All
more
the things
than
you're too scared of.
me. Like I said, I struggle after 6 pints of anything. Yeah, but 6 pints is still a
6
fair
pints
bit,
is a
mate.
few amount of pints, you know. Everybody talks in pints, but I've always never understood that because you got to think of it more of standard units, right? When you look at a bottle of what you're drinking, it will tell you it's X amount of standard units. I think we should go by that amount of units because a pint of this and a pint of, let's say, I don't know, Bud Light, they're both pints.
Yeah.
And one's going to do a lot more to you than the other one is, you know?
Burger, me and SJ on it all night.
As always.
I'm just about to pour, Burger. I'm going to give it another shot, mate. Another Frankie. What do you want, Royal or Frank?
I thought you wanted to pull yours first and see if you could have it.
Well, yeah, but it's the wait. Oh, yeah, I'll give you a break for a minute. Hold it. I'll go and pour one now. Standard. Oh, this dog, look.
Yeah, and then you go to step over him and then he gets up, yeah. Stay.
Stay. Good boy.
Stay another day.
Special song, that.
One hit wonders. Yeah, but you're saying, but I mainly don't drink anything under 4.5. Now, I traditionally don't, but Bud Light is an exception for me because I've always found Bud Light to be, even for its percentage, quite an enjoyable drink. That's a controversial opinion, I know, but truly. It keeps you around for longer. It's great for designated drivers and such, and it's got a lot of flavor in it for its percentage. It's nothing to complain about. Truly. I don't get the hate.
Yeah, well, remember there was...
Call me a white jerk, but I haven't got my Bud Light shirt on.
I have.
I need my Chrysler 300Z. Lovely car. Need one of those. They must be cheap nowadays. Weren't they cheap when they came out?
I don't know.
These days, they're much older. They must be cheaper now. You did it off camera.
Oh, typical, isn't it?
Yeah, he's just done a perfect pour and he's done it right off camera.
Typical, look at that.
As always.
Every time, look. Beat that. Whole lot in one.
Perfect pour.
Unbelievable. And the camera can't bloody see me.
Perfect pour and you did it off camera.
Fuck's sake. Always happens. As soon as I put me in front of the camera, in one, out the bottle, straight in the thing, only the PJT way.
Looking lovely.
That is looking kind of, if you was to call a pint sexy, I would say that is that.
A rally chopper. I'm going to have to Google what that is.
That's
so
a
I can tell
brilliant
whether or
bike
not
back in the day.
I'm going to have to Google it so I can see if I'm offended or not.
But yeah, no, I don't tend to go for them, Paul, but as the same
Now,
with everything.
come on.
They were decent. I had one of them, yeah. They were brilliant. Do you know how comfortable they were? They are retro now.
Come on.
They are brilliant.
The only chopper I'm riding
The worst thing is
a Harley. And I'm not riding one of those hair dryers like you see people get imported from Japan.
I did it, didn't I?
Not riding one of those. A Harley.
Camera. Rally choppers are legendary.
Yeah, you speak for yourself.
But that is, look at the head on that. Look, that is absolutely top drawer, isn't it?
You missed the pour. It was an immaculate pour.
No, it's typical. I had the bottle,
Quite
I
a
put
shame.
the bottle in it, and I try not to brew the bottle up too much, don't I?
Yeah, then you did
And
it
every time I do it
perfectly.
on camera, I cook it up.
That's the way it goes, eh?
The way things are going, I don't know. Right, here we go.
Morning, Luke.
Hey, Luke, good to see you, mate. How are you, fella?
How's it feeling? I'm glad you like the glass. I actually acquisitioned this one myself from Malaga on my birthday.
Luke's feeling rough.
Oof.
Even the killer glass is decent. Yep, you know it, mate. I've got mine in the thing there. Otherwise, I have too much of temptation at me, mate. It's like, I'll get you. What do you want, Royal?
So you're drinking that one.
I'm going to try and give it a good go, yeah. What should I do, Royal or Standard?
It's up to you. I'll go for a Royal if you're allowing it.
Oh, you want it, yeah.
No, the last one went down quite nicely.
Just wonder it's a bit stronger.
Yeah, I drank that one slowly, didn't I?
Well, I don't know, I didn't watch the time.
I mean, I had it for at least an hour, because when you first poured that, it was like an hour 40 something, and I was making jokes about how I'd gone for 2 hours, right? And now it's nearly 3 hours. So I had that for at least an hour.
Well, might have been about now, you're doing well good on it.
Yeah.
Look at the colour of this.
It's just hard when you're not drinking, because I don't have anything to base it on.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Look at the colour of that, show them the colour of that.
So I just had to
We
look
haven't got
aside
the raw
that.
glass because we took it in there. We've only got one raw glass left.
Ooh.
I'm going to have a pee quickly. We've got that spoon, haven't we?
Yeah, I got you.
No, not you. No.
24 people in. What are you saying, everybody? Give us some words. Leave us a like, leave us a subscription, maybe even turn on the bell. You know you want to. I've only had 3 beers, and Royal is in the machine, but too early to send myself into orbit. Well, I mean, I can't lie. The last one went down a little too well. I'm thinking about having another. When I say think, I mean I'm going to. Nothing worse than when a beer goes down like razor blades. Been there. Ooh, yeah. We've had a few trash ones in the past. I've been stuck with a few poor kegs. Poor. Absolutely poor. I've had to drink like the Peroni, the Cruz Campo, and the Blade. Some of them absolutely poor. Terrible. Horrendous. But I got through them. It took time, but I got through them. Like the new Kronenberg, actually. New Kronenberg. He bought a pack of 4 to do the video. I had to drink all of those. By God, what did they do to my boy? Look how they massacred my boy. Terrible what they did to him. Kronenberg, if you find yourself in Europe and you see Kronenberg in a store, I urge you to buy it and drink it. Because what it is will show you what Kronenberg should be, not what it is now, in this country. What's all the tubs in the background? Homebrew? No, all the kegs in the background here are Perfectdraft.
Yeah, they are.
For the PD machines.
10.5 pints in each one, basically, didn't they?
And there's 28.
And there's 28, yeah.
Oh,
Nothing worse than a beer goes down.
Yeah, I was saying about I had to drink the Cruz Campo and the Peroni kegs and the new Kronenberg when you bought a pack of 4 of it. That went down like razor blades. Those 3 there, the holy trinity of piss. Ugh. It just upsets me what they did to Kronenberg. Because Kronenberg was perfectly fine, immaculate lager.
It's not that.
Even like the 5% stuff that they lowered already from the European stuff. The European stuff smashes what we had before out of the water. But they even went and ruined it further. They had to go and not only
But they've never
us
done
open,
it anywhere
pour
else.
salt into the wound.
They've never done it anywhere else, only England.
Why?
Although, what about Budweiser?
Budweiser's stuffed everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah, Budweiser's gone down in some places in Europe now, which is absolutely crazy.
I imagine not Germany.
No, they wouldn't drink
Germany wouldn't allow
Budweiser.
it.
I wouldn't drink Budweiser. I've never seen anyone drink Budweiser in Germany.
Well, who would really?
Yeah, I think you'd get murdered. Worse than the French fries.
They told me yesterday off about that.
Yeah, I know. It's not a bit mother. Isn't it? And do hit the likes, people. Anyone just come and join in?
A very nice amount of likes.
On the stream.
The people have been very good to us.
It's always good for
very
the channel.
nice.
Always good if you hit that like.
It's always nice to see a good few
And if you're in and you're not subscribed, always hit the subscribe button.
The likes tell us that, you like what we're doing. But it tells YouTube as well. And YouTube pushes us to more people. And that's what it's about.
That's not too bad. Same thing happening here. They even brewed Kilkenny here instead of importing.
So you guys over in Australia are getting the same crap that we are. I wonder if it's happening in Gibraltar.
Yeah, but you got to remember with Australia, it's a long way to import something, which is why.
But if they're lowering all the beers there the same as they are here on the other side of the world, what are they doing in Gibraltar?
I don't know. They can't brew a lot in Gibraltar because of the size of the country.
That's what I mean.
I don't think very many beers.
I wonder, truly.
It's criminal,
What
isn't it?
other English countries are there? Because we don't have America. America's its own thing. There's England, Gibraltar, Australia, I guess Canada. Is our Canadian friend still in the chat? Can you tell us if they're butchering all of the beers there as well? I'd be curious to know.
Yeah.
If it's just like the English following countries that's doing it. That would, Gibraltar is...
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
it. But walk over the border, yeah, Paul,
Yeah,
exactly, mate. Funny enough, we were having a massive chat about
It's one
Gibraltar.
thing to have crap UK beers a
Last
few
night.
years ago, and another thing entirely to have crap UK beers now.
Yeah.
Would you drink the worst a few years ago over the worst now, wouldn't you? By far.
It's terrible.
It's been so much
The
worse
last
in the
time,
past few years.
funny enough, Paul, the last time I was in Gibraltar, I had to go over to Spain because of that reason. I was just like,
Brewed under license here now, don't taste the same. That's the same issue we're having. It's all crap, it's all loaded, and it's all brewed here.
We're getting stitched up worse than anyone, aren't we?
Yeah, but it seems it's happening in Australia too.
Look at the colour of his Frankie Rule compared to that. Look at that. Look at the colour of that Frankie Rule compared to that. How mad is that? Because you're getting to the end of the keg. That's the best bit. Ooh. Yeah. It's getting more and more flavoursome as you drink it.
Your
Now-
girlfriend's not happy with you, Jamie. What'd you do?
Jamie, tell her, mate, like I tell her, mate. Boss, mate, boss.
Make sure you're wearing the trousers you get her told.
Yeah, you got to tell them from the offs, mate. You're in charge. You're running the show. I'm off to Malta in a couple of weeks. Anyone know of any decent beers? Oh, mate. Oh, if only Neil was in here. Oh, Farson's Brewery, isn't it? You've got to go to in Valletta, mate. You've got to go to Valletta to Farson's Brewery. That is an absolute must, mate. That is seriously. I saw a picture of the sports bar at the hotel. Carlsberg on tap. Yeah, you can get a few rough ones in Gib, mate, in Malta, but there's a massive craft beer scene there. Try the pint finally.
You know, Australia's got the same problem as us, that all their beers are starting to be brewed locally and they're all being crap.
You can move over to there, so she can sit there, I suppose. She likes that seat.
Are you squeezing through or are you going to go through that?
Yeah, I'll come through there because it's been moved over. I don't think I'll get through that gap.
I'll get his fine. Fine.
Well, I'm going to sit down on it.
Push you on. I'm
So just leave it there.
Oh, God, you heard it come up. Yeah, go on then. Through you go.
You need a new bar runner on there. That one's not flat to the
It's not
ground.
good, is it?
No.
I know, I don't even want to think about it.
It's
You go in there
I
and
wouldn't
I'll portion.
God, blimey.
No, but like I was
So
saying, Australia's got the same issue we have, where the beers are being lowered, their beers are being butchered, really. Australia's got the exact same issue.
Yeah.
I'm
Eyeing
wondering.
at Airways. Oh, that's what, Lewis, that's what I had earlier, mate, wasn't it? Frankie now. But I
That's
had
what I'm wondering.
that earlier, Lewis. You're smashed, Jamie, and can't perform. Go back on the beers, Jamie. I have, mate. I'm giving it a try here. SJ, if you don't like Spanish biscuits, then go to Gibraltar. They have English ones.
What are you talking about?
Eyeing on the PD would be a dream come true.
Oh, wouldn't it just?
Any eyeing, as I was saying to Sean
any
earlier,
single one of them, that's what I was saying.
they don't make a bad beer, do they?
No.
I've never had a
I heard
crap
recently
drink.
that they do a Pilsner
Paul,
and a Helles.
I'm not arse, as I have beer too much, but why not? You know it, mate. Take away later. Hey, you know it, Luke. Luke's happy you're back.
Oh, are you like?
Mm.
It might be a global issue with English-speaking countries other than the United States that all of their beers are being made butchered.
Yeah, they're just killing everything. No one cares.
But we have to. If it's all of us, if it's England and Australia, we know England and Australia are falling from. They're big countries. We have a lot of power. Right?
Yeah.
If Gibraltar and Canada are having the same issue, then we need to stand up about it. We can't just allow this. We're supposed to be world leaders.
One of the biggest YouTubers.
Yeah,
No one cares.
It's really difficult because a lot of people haven't tried the variety of beer that you have, so therefore they're not aware.
People
that
need
there's
to
so
stand
much
up.
better
Yeah, but
themselves.
when they're told, they still don't care.
Why did women get votes?
Takes the same
Women
to me, mate.
stood up and they said, we want votes and we're not going to shut up until we get them. And they got their vote. Women's suffrage worked. That's what we need to do with beers. We need to do the same thing. Tell them, this isn't working. Cut it the fuck out. That's what we need. We need a damn movement. We need everybody to stand up and rally behind the movement. We do.
I'm sat in my beer's bar,
That's what it is.
watching you. You know it, Jamie. You know it makes sense, mate. Anyone new in?
Yeah,
Do
got
hit the
to
likes.
join us.
You know, it makes sense.
Have any of your
Hit that
favourite
like.
beers been hit by the lowering in the book?
I liked the original Stella.
That's what I was
Okay.
mentioning earlier. Stella, yeah.
I liked Stella and Cane.
Go on,
Doesn't
AJ.
it sucks. Doesn't it suck?
Yeah.
I love Kronenberg, really, especially the European stuff. But I would have even taken the cut down English stuff over what we're getting now. The 5% English stuff wasn't that bad. It was drinkable. It
Yeah,
was
like Jay
decent.
says, he's with you, something needs to happen.
Yeah,
Why's nobody doing anything?
it's terrible, Joe, mate, but they don't care.
I gotta reach out to some Canadians and some Gibraltarians and see if they're having the same issue. I understand that people probably think there's not enough people in Gibraltar that it matters, but when you say there's another country, when it goes from 3 to 4 countries suffering, then it's like, it sounds better, doesn't it? And I imagine if Gibraltar is going through the same issues, then, you know. What?
What's on it?
I think things that make the government money
Yeah.
is you're going to be very
Bear's not
hard
coming in
pressed.
here after what he did earlier.
No, because he's too messy.
I mean, Supernova, I don't think there's a lot to be said about all that, but that's getting too political for here. I'm keeping everything strictly beer. Strictly beer related. When it comes to beer, we do need to stand up. We can't be
Yeah,
around this.
I know what you're saying, but yeah, I get that Supernova Heights, mate. That's God said it'd be more beautiful in all 4 corners of the world than he made it round.
Well, you just got to go to the best places, you know? I mean, the other 2 highlights, the United States and Albania, you can find great there.
Yeah, coming in.
You know, that's the two best places to look. I don't know about the rest. It's all down to personal opinion.
Bad, not letting bear in, but it's just...
Don't.
No.
And
Don't
Luke
you
said
dare.
he's on the strong
That's what he did
export
to me
Guinness today. Very nice.
These
Ah.
things are real.
I like a Guinness here,
These are
man.
almost, what, 500 something pounds? And he got
And it's
cracked
right,
on them.
for the average beer drinker, they wouldn't be able to. They don't, mate. 90%. This is the
And
problem.
that's
And the
the
masses
thing.
still
And
buy it.
We can
This-
awaken the masses. We don't have the
They take no
power.
notice.
I don't think it's about the power.
You
I
know
think
it, Jamie. You
No,
know
it's
it,
always
mate.
about power. Everything's
Joe's,
about
Joe's
power.
totally right. When people don't get the opportunity to try a big variety of
No,
things, they
it's,
don't know what
everything
they're
is about
smelling.
power. If we had a prime minister in power that loved beer, then this wouldn't be happening. They wouldn't be allowing it. It's all about power. The
James,
people in
it's
power
time for more
don't care
beers.
as much as we do.
Love a good Guinness, yeah. I do enjoy Guinness. Don't mind a pint of black stuff. And Gareth said a keg of Wrexham lager.
Wrexham.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. That was nearly on a perfect draft. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes a nice change.
Away,
It does
Tiger.
actually.
Away.
It does.
I feel so bad,
like
look.
Guinness. Start brewing the
Yep.
moonshine.
I don't care. You're not letting
It's-
him in.
yes.
No, I'm not. No.
I
Too
think
much.
when
Getting the
things
same
get
thing
to
you got
this,
earlier.
this is what this kind of thing that sort of happens. You get people getting so fed up with what they're buying, they start brewing their own.
Yeah. Look at Rob and what a brewer Rob
Yeah,
is. Having sampled,
Lithuania, their actual
Yeah.
craft beer
seen happen.
scene happened because they were
so pissed
so
off with the crap.
yeah,
And that's where it all came from. Isn't it?
yeah.
You know? But yeah, it's that's like the masses, you'll never beat the masses. An average bloke goes to the supermarket, right? He picks up a case of Kronenberg. He doesn't look for that 5% or that 4.6. He gets it home, he's starting to drink it, and he's thinking, oh, well, my taste buds are a bit dodgy. And then over the time of drinking it, because he's brought his 24 cans, you get used to
Palate
it.
just adjusts
And your
it.
palate adjusts, and that's how it is.
But if these people could try a European Kronenberg just for a sip, they would see what they could be
Yeah,
having
it makes a nice
instead.
change. Start brewing the moonshine. You know, got to be Nigerian, no? You know it, Luke. I went away for 10, and we lost the person and gained a new one.
It happens. We like to play musical chairs
Yeah.
here on Rate My Beer.
Just to
Wrexham
confuse
beer,
you.
never tried. Do you know what? It's not bad, that Wrexham beer, Jamie, in all due honesty. The strong Guinness. Yeah, you're right, SJ. The stuff they're putting out on a PD at the moment is crap. Got a little faith. Oh, mate, you should have watched my review, mate.
Yeah.
You could have saved yourself there. I lost so many people.
I think I tried that Little Faith,
No, it was-
and I had little faith in the fact that it didn't taste like
That was
piss.
painful, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And the bloody price of it was like,
Yeah. That's what grates me really, actually, as much as anything else, that they lower the percentage and they still keep hiking up those prices.
Imagine a world where we have European Kronenberg, we have Blanc, we have Iron,
yeah,
we
definitely,
have
Jamie.
the
Worth
Iron
trying.
range,
Wrexham
we have,
lager.
Yeah.
you know,
Quite
good
decent.
batches of Royal, and they're all on the PD, because that's what they could
I've got the
do.
glass somewhere, haven't I, for Wrexham
If
lager.
PD
Or
cared
something.
enough, they could
Yeah,
have all of
that's
that on the
right.
PD. They really could.
Yeah,
Nothing's stopping them, but they don't. They're
They're
making
not gonna.
enough money as it is.
Just
They don't care about the people.
The perfect draft is becoming a supermarket sweep. You know?
It is. It is.
To
Slowly
speak on
but
supermarket
surely
sweep,
it is.
imagine we had the original Peroni on the Perfect Draft, the original Stella, all of it. They could do that. There's nothing stopping them from doing that. They'd still make millions. They'd still make millions. But they don't need to. Precisely. That's where I was
because
getting.
but if we go from perfect draft, what do they care? There's
if we stop,
think back to the
if
song.
we boycotted Perfect Draft,
there's thousands of you. There's only
one of me. Yeah.
And that's it with them. Hey Wilfred, good to see you, mate.
Nothing happens.
Hi Wilfred, how are you? Hope
If
you're
anything, it
good.
annoys me how powerless the people
Gareth,
are.
is it online or can I get in the shops? I think one of them you can get in Asda, one of the Wrexham lagers, I'm sure. I've seen it in Asda before. I might be wrong there, but I am sober due to my 2 water break. It's not too bad, but not, shall we say, not fast then.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to make things in.
Waiting for Carlin on PG. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Mate, I'll tell you what, if it's Carlin Premier, I would actually take that, you know.
I don't mind Carlin Premier. Going back to the good old days.
If I want a treat, I'll get a left tour of the blonde. Yeah, left. Now you're talking. I can't stand the taste of beer or wine. I'm just fine with liquor or spirits other than vodka. Tastes like running out. Fair enough, mate.
Yeah, I can't stand.
The screen looks like you guys are in a movie.
Oh, does it? It's probably the lights.
It is in some supermarkets. I'm sure I saw it in Asda. Gareth, I might be being a dick, but Asda, I've never seen it. Oh, I might be wrong then. Hi, Jesse, good to see you, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Carlin, no chance. No, it has to be Carlin Premier, because Carlin Premier was all right.
Carlin Premier's good.
Like the
Carlin
original
Premier's quite
Caffrey's.
nice.
Another one they
original
brought back
Caffrey's.
and they butchered it.
Oh, my goodness. The original one, that was lovely. I loved the Caffrey's. back
And
in
it's
the day.
all gone, you know, them days are gone. There is somewhere that you get the original Caffrey's. I remember I was half drunk watching someone on YouTube stream or something, and it was the real Caffrey's.
If anyone knows where we get it,
I'm sure.
please drop us a comment.
Yeah.
I love that
I
stuff.
haven't saw a car in Premier for years. It's still about here and there, mate. You guys Australian, UK? No,
Yeah,
I'm not having it. No, Carlin Premier is not too bad, is it? It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's something different, isn't it? And I don't mind that, to be honest. But yeah, I was hammered, and some stream came on YouTube.
Yeah.
And they were talking about it, and it was like, old Carlin was the best back in the
one
day.
that Neil sent us from Malta.
Yeah, funny enough,
That was so.
someone's
like the
going.
original.
I think the kitchen mate's going to
Malta.
going to Malta, and I said you've got to go to Farson's Brewery.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got all your different
really
types of
worth it.
Cisk. That's the Nat local beer there. What do you think about Amstel? Right, for me, Barry, it's got to be the 5% Amstel.
Yeah.
I can't do that 4.1. That 4.1 one that they serve up in the bars and the supermarkets here is piss poor. But if you get it, if you used to be that, if you got it on the sub, it's actually quite decent. Blimey, calm down. She's trying to do something. Take your hand off, isn't he? You want to sit back down?
It's up to you.
You can sit down. I'll sort the dopey out.
All right.
He's having a
special sat there.
oh,
Great.
oh, bitchy.
As always.
Wow.
It wouldn't be me if I wasn't.
He's on the raw, let me see. That or Madry. Oh, I just can't.
Magic. Really? Oh.
Look,
No.
I'm sorry, but like the
You're letting
Victoria
yourself down here,
Malaga
mate.
homebrew beat the Madry. Madry is just poor.
Madry, just no.
Did you hear the way I say poor?
It's
That's the way
nothing
I
to
say
do with
poor.
Spain as
That's
well,
the way I
is
say
it?
it. Like when I
Yeah.
instinctively go to say the word, do you know what accent that is? Newcastle. Isn't
Yeah.
that weird?
It is
Isn't
very
that
strange.
strange?
Very
That is the way I say
Yeah,
poor
you got to remember.
instinctively.
Look
I
at
noticed it earlier.
look at Blue Van Man. He loves a Madry. That's how I actually got to know him, taking the piss out of him, drinking Madry, going, "You're taking the piss out of my views. You're a Madry man."
I think what it is, people who don't actually really like proper beer Battery.
People
It's
like
got to
getting
be the
this,
five.
not
Yeah, it's
this.
got to be the 5 the Amstel, Jamie. You're right, mate. Like you go to Amsterdam and you drink,
Yeah,
and you
it's
drink
miles
Amstel.
different.
It's
miles
like
different.
it used to be the Sub Torp.
Yeah.
It was lovely, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Remember you and Drakey did it, didn't we? Remember that talk was lovely, wasn't it? But there's so much crap, and why you can get away with it in the UK?
That's the problem with going to the pubs, though, isn't it? Your choice is so limited. They charge you
Yeah.
a fortune for a load of rubbish.
And
most of the
yeah, but
time.
they don't care because people are going to go in there. Like, you know,
Oh, people want to socialise and go to the pub. You've got to go there and drink something.
yeah, Coke Zero.
Yeah, I know. That's what you do.
I ain't got to say I don't like. I'm not
Coke
paying. I'm not buying it. I won't do it because I've got too much stuff that's here that's good.
We've been to a pub before and I've ordered a pint. I'll pick the best of a bad bunch and because I'll say, oh, I'm having a pint now.
I get in the arse.
And he goes, I'll have a Coke Zero. And then if they bring it over, it's like table service. So I was giving the Coke Zero. I was saying, no, mine's the pint. And they're all
Look
like,
at us
what?
baffled. Yeah, but I just won't drink it because I think that all the people that complain, and if you buy these massive drinks, as I always say to you, you're helping them think
Yeah.
it's okay, and it's not okay.
It isn't
You know,
okay.
killing Stella to 4.6.
What they did to Cronenberg.
Yeah, I'll never buy Kronenberg in the pub.
I
My
won't.
life
Never
do
again.
No.
Never again will I purchase Cronenberg in the UK.
Never.
Not after what they did to my boy.
He's down there.
I take personal offence to it. You can laugh at it all you want. I'm seriously personally
I
offended
know,
that
I
they
can
did that.
tell.
Like, that is my favourite drink. Kronenberg.
Back in the
And they
90s, it
ruined
was
it.
the best thing ever.
Right,
Kronenberg.
I tried the European stuff and I think, now this is a drink.
No.
Not because it's exceptional in any way.
Yeah.
Not because
I'll
it's
pour
better
green
than
with-
anything else.
just pour
It's
a can
simple and
of
it's
Hackney
good.
Church
That's what you should be
Sprout.
allowed to buy.
Good man.
Oh, I'll
That's
tell you
a
what,
good
Paul.
beer.
You have to let us know what you think of that.
Yeah,
Sprout was
I like
pretty
that.
good, I think. If I
I've
remember.
got, has my video gone up a Sprout?
That's the
I can't
Belgian
remember.
style one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was really good. But
It's nice.
I can't remember, even Simon weren't that keen on it, was he? I thought it was lovely. I thought they really hit that because it had a different edge to it.
Yeah,
It had your Belgiums in it, didn't it?
yeah.
But it had that slightly sweeter edge, but he pulled it off as normal with Jacob.
It does.
Best beer I have, it was Black Devil. It was in the can, though. That was our dog. Wasn't it? Your cousin used to call our dog the Black
Yeah,
Devil.
Black Devil.
Coo, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Coo
Black
done his head in.
Devil. That one, that dog, the Black Devil. Yeah, he didn't like her, did he?
Terrorised him.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. I'm all right with that as long as I don't drink it too quick.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. Listen, I'm not having a meltdown. And Oxford is 0-0 in case anyone's interested. Sorry, mate, you can't come in.
No.
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 Did you get everyone's clothes dirty?
Dirty is not the word for it.
Do I lock this in?
Yeah, just shut
You
it
want me
from
to-
there.
What about if I got stuck in the toilet or something?
Do you just want me to do it?
Yeah, look it in there. Yeah.
You can't come
Got stuck in the toilet.
I'm not doing it again.
I know.
Because what was on my leg?
I know.
No, I'm this dog's biggest fan. I'm not doing that again.
One of our dogs has got some dirty habits and then he goes and shakes his slobber all over you and it's not pleasant, so we've shut him out.
These are very expensive pants. These pants
They're
here are
tracksuit
what?
bottoms, they're not pants.
They are,
Pants is something you
irregardless,
put
they are
on your
worth,
bottom.
what was it, 600, 700, how much?
I don't
is it?
know, they're ridiculously expensive.
Ridiculously expensive, and this dog is shaking actual feces onto them. Alright, I have a right to be angry about that. You know? And I'm this dog's biggest fan. I love this dog. But I think it's best if he just stays outside.
Oh, let's
The
see what
space in here is too confined.
it is, very much.
That's the issue.
And Paul saying, tastes fantastic, not overly boozy like a Duvel, but or a Chauffeur. Nice and smooth, nice bite to it. That's what I thought. I was really impressed with it. I really enjoyed it.
See, I think with a higher percentage ones that a boozy taste is nice because it reminds you what you're actually drinking. It tells you, hey, stay in your lane.
It was expensive, but I like it.
I guess you could say that about these pants.
I think Jamie's talking about the Black Devil. Yeah, God,
That name is too corny.
I like it. It really reminds me of Key.
It's a very corny name, though, isn't it? It's not very creative. Ooh, the Black Devil. It's corny.
If you say so, I thought it was quite a good name.
No, but think about the name of the Agadoo here. A pineapple-related beer. There's layers to this name. This name is genius. I wish I could think of something like this. And they just call him that one. Oh, it's the Black Devil. It's just the Black Death if you change one of the words. You don't even have to change the first letter. In fact, the second letter either. You just have to change the other three. It's lame. There's not much creativity in it. It's lame.
Maybe they put all their creativity into brewing the beer.
Yeah, well, if the beer is that good, then I will shut up and stop saying what I'm saying, but I can assure you it won't be.
Okay, so looks nice in Hackney Church glass as well. I'll send PJT email picture. Yeah, their beers do look fantastic in the glass. You hold them up and you're like, wow, look at that. Devour's a great beer, one of my favourites.
Now, Rich, I've read your comment already. I think with Heineken, it depends where you're getting it from, whether or not it's from the UK or the Netherlands. But traditionally, and most likely, you'll want to get it from the Netherlands because that's the real full-on stuff, and it's really nice. I'm a Heineken fan. I always ensure when I'm buying Heineken, if I have the chance, that it is the Netherlands stuff. And we've actually got a few bottles here of Heineken from Spain. I believe I might have tried one. It rings a bell. But I don't know. That's not relevant. If you're getting Heineken, you want it from the UK or the Netherlands. You want it from the Netherlands.
What are you doing, Tom?
For sure, right? You
What's
want
up?
the Netherlands Heineken
Yeah,
over the UK
yeah,
Heineken. Yeah.
What was it? Sorry,
To answer your
Of
question.
course you own top
Devour is
problem, mate.
great beer. I
What's
do
that,
like
mate?
it.
Have we tried the Black Devil before? No.
No.
Look,
I just think it's a corny name, isn't it?
yeah, Tiger, what's wrong with you? Go away. You're hot.
He agrees. Corny name.
He's fucking half drunk.
Devour is good beer, but very strong and gassy for me. Maybe needs time to settle down.
Yeah, that's better. It's getting a bit dark.
Yeah, turn it that way so that the lens flare doesn't show up.
Better?
Rich says very
I
confusing.
don't know.
It is all very, very confusing because they don't standardise these things. You could buy Heineken
If I put
in
it
Europe
simply,
and it'll be different to
I put
Heineken
it simply,
in the UK
right?
and-
If you want to buy Heineken as an English living resident,
This is just a crawl.
Netherlands good, UK bad.
Through the window.
Netherlands good, UK bad. That's the easiest way I can put it.
Look. He's standing up there
Yeah, I
staring
know.
through the window and he won't stop.
For a less nuanced description. If I was, yeah, that's what I said.
Duval, oh yeah.
Do good by La Heineken, best from Benidorm. Ooh. Did I have a Heineken in
Oh,
Spain or am I
I
thinking
don't know what
wrong?
it means, very confusing. Honey.
Very
Yeah,
confusing
Oh,
is
yeah,
where
yeah,
Heineken,
Heineken, yeah, I get it, yeah.
you can get Heineken in
But,
different places.
have I had
and
a
it's
bottle of
different.
Heineken from Spain? Have
Yeah.
I drank
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You
the
drank one.
Spanish Heineken is good as well. I couldn't
That's the
remember
ones
properly
you
if I
got
had
from
or
Malaga,
hadn't.
remember?
Yeah, and that's what I was
I don't
saying.
think we've got any left now.
No, we still have a couple, I swear.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Heineken here. Yeah, look, this is. Get out of here.
Settle
He's
down.
such a terrorist.
And I can tell you from personal experience that Spanish Heineken is good as well. So
Oh, look.
UK Heineken bad, Netherlands or Spanish good.
Yeah, there's a that is a Heineken. If you, of course, you can't read it, can you? Because
No.
it's the wrong way bloody round. If you read that,
Oh, this one says brewed under supervision.
Yeah. brewed in Spain.
No, it says it's distributed from Spain, but it's brewed under supervision of Heineken Amsterdam, Holland. Brewery in Holland.
It's very
If my
important then.
if
Oh,
my
it says
Spanish
brewed
is
in
correct,
Holland.
let me keep reading it.
I thought it was. I must have read that.
Brewed
wrong.
under supervision of Heineken Brouwervision, which I don't know how to say it, but
Pure Dutch, yeah. I'll
means
stick on a her
brewery.
tongue on a PT tonight. Fair, Rich, fair.
this word just means distribution.
I don't know if I'll be
Yeah,
able
that's the one,
Distribution
Paul.
for Heineken
I don't know if they're still doing
and
that.
then
Oh,
a
he's
Spanish
reading
address.
it from the Spanish. That's
Yeah.
why he's struggling. I was wondering why he was struggling. It's in
Yeah,
Spanish.
it's distributed by a Spanish company, but that's a Netherlands Heineken. Oh,
That's
next.
what's so nice.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
Well, that's the decent
But that-
That's
Yeah.
why it tasted good.
Okay, so we've clarified even further now that I've decrypted the Spanish on the back of the bottle. Netherlands, in all cases, good. UK, bad. Do not drink UK brewed.
Yeah, UK brewed Heineken.
To keep it
Funny enough,
simple.
my brother gave me that when I was at his house a
Yeah.
few weeks ago, or about a month ago, wasn't it?
UK brewed Heineken. Poor?
Yeah, it was horrible.
Pure Dutch.
I didn't drink it.
Yeah, drink the pure Dutch stuff. That's where it's at.
Oh, this is interesting. Paul says that 330ml Heineken cans in Tesco
Yeah.
are Dutch brew.
That's what I was reading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Bill, we're with you, mate. You
Five
sure?
more
I thought you
hours
fell
on the
asleep,
beer.
Bill. You've been that quiet.
Still here. It was nice. Hello, what is the best beer before that was removed? I'm going to say 1664 Blanc.
Thoughts on minimum alcohol pricing? Terrible. Totally wrong.
I don't think that there is a minimal alcohol pricing at all. I think every beer should be
No,
priced
they're doing it in loads
accordingly.
of countries. Like Scotland
God.
already do it.
Yeah, Scotland do, don't they?
Am I feeling... Oh, the thing's coming off my shoe, look. The little thing, look.
It's just sat out there. But yeah, no, Barry, for me, that's totally wrong. Minimum alcohol pricing. Like the way, the same thing in Scotland, you have to pay more than you do at the nipple for a crack. Bill, he's a sod, isn't he?
I hope you feel a bit light now.
Never show your lightest moment in front of Bill. Your
No.
worst moment, you do not show it in front of him.
Oh yeah, Ireland are doing it as well. Oh, I never knew that, Barry.
That's a place I completely forgot about.
Oh.
What?
It was on the bumpy bit of that.
Yeah, but it's fine there, look. Fine. I wouldn't have put it there if it wasn't. It's the only place on this bar runner that it's not on the camera.
I see.
Yeah. But why is every bit...
It's a
They all
joke.
look down
Cost
on
of
me so
living.
much.
It's not looking down
Yes,
there.
it is. You think I'm some kind of simpleton or something? I'm going to put my glasses on, it's going to fall over.
No, that thing is, look at it. It's on it.
It's
Yeah, but that glass
Really
isn't
bumpy.
falling over unless you shake it severely, is it?
But yeah, Ireland have got a minimum price on as well. That's gutting, isn't it?
yeah.
And anyone new in, do hit the likes.
Yeah.
If you're not subscribed, of course you should be subscribed. It all counts, doesn't it? Blimey, yeah, we're on here 3.5 hours nearly. Jesus. That's a bit of a, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what the phone's on. You have to check the phone in a minute, John.
Yeah, I didn't
I'm sure
realise
it'll
the
be fine.
time.
It
But
was on 100 when you checked it an hour ago.
Yeah, it can't have gone down that quick. You just don't want it to go somebody there 1 minute and gone
got
the
the
next.
next, yeah.
It's not coming to that stage yet. Tiger be hammered by then. Tiger's on one.
No, no.
I know, but it's just sat out there staring at me. It just makes you feel
I
bad.
don't
but
care.
cost of living is a joke. Well, fuck it. I still get. I tell you what, the cost of living makes you want to get
It
pissed, doesn't it?
does. It does.
Because you worry about the shit that's going on, Jamie, and you think, fuck it. I live in Scotland, hence the reason why I refuse to drink here. But I buy Henry Weston's online or any offering deal.
Yeah,
Makes
don't
sense.
blame you. Don't blame you.
Can you go for live for as long as you want? Yeah, pretty
You
much.
Yeah, you can go live till you drop, mate. Christ, I fell asleep in
Nothing
it before
stopping
Yeah.
us.
with the stream running.
Yeah, you have a few times, and I've ended it for you and saved you, and I didn't expose pictures.
Oh, here we go again.
Yeah.
We're getting brave after the other royal people.
Yeah, I will next time. Don't you worry.
Can you go live later? What time you need? What time you need to be up? Oh, in the morning.
My alarm is set for 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
You don't need to be up too early unless you want to go this short.
Yeah, I do want to go to the shop.
Oh, you have
Why?
to set the alarm.
My alarm's already
Oh,
set,
right.
as I just said.
You just take a rest in the
No,
morning.
no, you're always going on about how I have to be up.
Sups
I
fell
will.
asleep on a live. Oh, he's fell asleep
Paul,
a few times.
We've
Sups.
all done it. I did it.
Yeah,
What
and
was it? Christmas Day.
somebody likes
I
to
was
take
well asleep in the
pictures.
chair. I was just.
I did shots
snoozing
with the
in
Welshman. I
chair.
beat the Welshman in shots for him, and he fell asleep next to me. I didn't do
Yeah, right.
anything, didn't take any pictures.
Oh, someone's
I
got-
ended the live for him.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
You
And
keep
what did
telling
you
me.
do?
I sent
When I
Sim.
fell asleep
Because
once.
Sups was asking where you were.
Yeah, so you sent him a picture. What's the need for the picture?
Paul, can you shout out
Snake.
one, mate?
Mm,
Till you getting up, mate. Yeah, you know it, Stephen. You know it, mate. That's so true as well.
To answer your question, Barry, it really depends on the day. It depends on what I was doing the night before. It severely depends. If we're talking an average day where I've woken up at any time 7 to midday, right? I'm not having a beer until at least 5 p.m. unless we're doing something extraordinary like a stream
oh,
or a video or
I tell you
whatever.
what, it's 5 o'clock
But-
somewhere. I'd have a
but
beer,
if I've
whatever
got-
time. If I'm up,
If I
like
was
it. If I felt
if
like
I
it.
was already on a session and then it's midnight or 1 a.m. or whatever, and I'm getting a refill, then yeah, I suppose 1 a.m. But you know, it really
Caffeine
depends.
nuts.
KP nuts. It just means the kind of nuts brand.
No, no. I think Burger's drunk. I mean, got to be up. I've got to be up early morning. Go, you be careful, mate. Be careful. Hey, my old mate, how are you? Our old mate in London's there.
Oh, Marwood.
It's my
Yeah,
time to
good to
shine
see you.
tonight. Don't
Right,
worry, I
Marwood.
will be, Bill. I have been and I will
Happy
be.
It's
Easter to
your
you
time to
too.
show. We drink till we can't drink anymore.
The tea woman gets away with it because she didn't stitch me up, but somebody with a nice shiny head decided to take a nice picture of me and send it to his friend.
Ooh.
I could send pictures of you to my friends, but I don't.
Ooh.
Let's see how you feel.
Who looks after you every night? Who
And
got
takes
you up?
pictures of me, yeah.
A quick picture for grass ass sops.
Yeah,
Time
of
go-
all the people.
Time goes out the window on an aeroplane.
Yeah.
Pringles and beer at 5
Yeah, I
a.m. on
feel
chocolate.
on
That's
a
the
plane,
last one.
no, on a
Depends
plane,
on the occasion
like,
how you feel, doesn't it?
I wouldn't say I'd have a beer on a plane. I wouldn't have a
Well, you
beer
should.
on a plane. I wouldn't do a beer on a plane. But a champagne on the plane, I would do.
Mm.
Champagne on a plane, I would do.
Done it. Been there.
Yeah.
Got the t-shirt.
That's sort of a weird thing about me. I wouldn't have a beer on a plane personally if it was during like a day flight or something.
What was it?
But I would have a champagne.
What was the
on a
airline
flight.
that went bust that we used to travel
Monarch.
with? Monarch. You used to
Yeah.
get a bottle of Monopole champagne
Monopole.
for like 40
Anyway,
quid on
it
a
was-
plane.
It was reasonably priced.
Yeah, 40 or 50
Yeah.
quid. And it was cold as well. They gave you loads
Yeah.
of ice.
Well, that's not very nice.
Carl having a curry and beers tonight. Good lad. You know, it makes sense.
Yeah.
So you have no friends when the going gets tough.
I
Things
have
you need
no
to
friends.
learn. Yeah, you know it, mate. I know that one.
Well, that's not a very friendly thing to do. The friendly
Get
thing to
over
do
it.
is what I do, where I ended the stream and didn't take a picture.
Get over
You
it.
stitched me up.
I did
for
not
no
stitch
reason.
you up. It was
Yes,
not
you
like
did.
that. You don't even know the conversation. To show you the
Paul's
whole
saying-
conversation.
Paul was
They
saying.
were. They were
Oh,
great.
drop it now, you two. Monarch was a quality airline.
Drop it,
I
drop it like
actually
you drop
think-
things. How many
Yeah.
times have I
I
asked you to drop
actually-
things and you screamed about them all night? Yeah, come on. Try me.
Oh, the alcohol have on you. Monarch was a quality
Should I put-
airline.
They were
I
place.
enjoyed flying with Monarch. They were good.
You're both
It was
hypocrites.
Monarch. It
You're
was good.
hypocrites. I mean,
Just a thought. What if you needed a Craig on a plane and toilet full? Imodium. Imodium's the one. Mm.
You don't ever want to be in that situation, do you?
Why would you think about that, Bill?
Yeah, just need to come
Bill's
out
drunk.
there.
If you need it, actually, sometimes people go in the toilet, certain women, on planes, for a hell of a long time. Do you know what? A frog can jump higher than the Eiffel Tower because the Eiffel Tower can't jump. That is, in fact, true.
That is very true.
Very true. True point. Mm. I get that.
Oi, what are you doing to him?
Oi,
Oi,
Tiger.
don't molest him.
Right, come on, go for a stroll.
Go on, go and clear your head.
We'll clear
Go
it.
and clear your head, Tiger. Don't do that.
Oh, you can't come in there. Sorry. Go on, out.
You're not going to shift him now.
I'm not gonna-
At least the other one managed to get away from him.
Got one away. Yeah, we got Tiger.
Oh, for goodness sake.
That's it. Right up with it.
Yeah.
Right up with it. You see? It's gone crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's drunk. I'm loving angels instead. Me too, Bill. Me too, mate. But spelled with a E-L-S. Isn't it? E-L-S. Okay then, John. Oh, get over it. A fucking one picture, seriously. And
It's in the
subsistence.
soil.
I tell you, subsistence.
What's in the water?
Boy, you're not blinking at all. You all right? Say, Jagdeep Singh, how are you, mate? And Cara, hello from Germany.
Hello,
What
Cara
what
from
a
Germany.
place to be drinking beer.
Yeah.
real cool leader once.
Real, absolutely fantastic place. I can't say enough about Germany, innit?
When it comes to beer, Germany's the place.
We got a beautiful history.
gonna go and make some tea.
Yeah. You move over there, John. I'll sit in the corner. Oh, what's that dog? Come on. He's a tiger. Move over there, I'll sit the middle one.
Did you
Try
come on
and
the
get him
meat
out.
order?
Try and get him out.
On the meat order, come on.
Go on. No, he's not going to go. No, dog's not going to go. A nice place you got there. Aussie, no, United Kingdom. Not sheep. I don't get that one. I don't know. Go on, SJ. It said rooster. Yeah, you drink your pint, John. Your pint there. Oh, yeah, that's the one. There you go. Hey guys, you might have been asked this question many times. What's the highest percentage ABV you've ever had? Mine was 12% in Poland.
50. Smirnoff Blue Label.
No, what was that rotten? No, beer. What was that rotten? No, it wasn't rotten. Actually, it weren't rotten. What was the Brewdog one we did recently? We did a review. No, it wasn't you. No, it was you. Oh. Hey, Kyle. Good to see you, mate. We did a Brewdog beer. Not the M1. Poker Face. 27% ABV. And it weren't actually that bad. How do you make an egg roll? You know it, Bill? Your kid looks like Steve from Stranger Things.
I'll tell you good.
Who's Steve?
You wouldn't know.
Stranger Things. Haven't I watched that?
No.
It was the Brewdog 27%. Yeah, Poker Face, wasn't it? It was actually all right, wasn't it? You drank it.
Decent.
You drank it.
Yeah, it was decent for its percentage.
It didn't even, well, it did burn you a little bit. You kind of, it was the one I kept the bottle for ages, but I pissed it and chucked it away now. KP in the place to be. What do you mean, KP?
The type of nuts.
Leeds scored. Oh dear. Jamie, you're not having a good night, mate. I don't know. I think Jamie might have had a bonjour now. We had a blackout in my street tonight. Oh, you had a little rest, did you, Bill? Which side of a turkey has the most feathers? Said Carl. I don't know, mate. Both sides. That'll do, won't it? The outside. Yep, true. Good point. I get it. Okay, he's gone back in now. Jamie's just smashed his TV. Oh, don't, mate. He's going to be gutted, isn't he? Absolutely gutted. Hey, from the UK in Wales. Hope you guys are good. Yep, Chris, we're in the UK as well, aren't we? Well,
sadly.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, no, not all the UK's bad. Just it's not that great where we live. What happened? What's up? Just how your YouTube journey going? How's work and business? YouTube's interesting, isn't it?
As it always is.
Work's kind of up and down, isn't it, at the moment, to say the least. And yeah, business, yeah, isn't it? So, isn't it?
Tastes fun. It's not.
I'm on the Fran's kind of standard, and he's on the. You can't see the difference here because I've drunk the bloody pint, but he's on the Fran's kind of Royal, which is decent, isn't it? You get through that. You know what you got next? Soup. I can't drink it. It's too risky. It's not so good where I live. Yeah, I don't know. Whereabouts in Wales? North Wales, South Wales? I've been to Wales a few times, haven't we?
Well, I only had someone try to murder me. It could be worse, I suppose.
Yeah, North Wales. We got into trouble. You was there, weren't you?
No, in North Wales. I was only there when you went to South Wales.
Didn't you come to North Wales when we met
North
Billy?
Wales when you met Billy, you didn't take me. You went in the car.
Ah, you went in the, you went, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when they were going to do us in, and Billy was
Yeah.
giving them loads of mouth.
I wasn't there for that.
Ah, Swansea's all right, I think. I'm on the Brewdog Lost. Any good, mate? We used to have that on PD. Bill's on a mix of half Stella and half white wine. Gets you smashed. We're in North Wales. Where they used to have the thing, where they made the On the Buses film. And it was Euros. The Euros were on, wasn't it? Euro 2000 and whatever. And they didn't like me, mate, for some reason. Well, they didn't like me or my mate. But it's Billy. You know what Billy's like. Billy's was very outspoken, wasn't he? Yeah, decent. From Rochdale, where you from? Originally born in Windsor, Berkshire, and he was born in Hastings, East Sussex, where we lived for quite a few years, wasn't it? But yeah, North Wales. The Euros were on, and England were just about to play Wales, whatever year that was, and we weren't too popular, shall we say? Oh, he's back. He didn't last that long, did he, John? Eh? Yeah, definitely got sound this. It's all right. Ah, where are we? We've got it all up to date. Right, you got the stream? I'll have a pee.
What?
You got the stream? I'm going to have a pee.
Right.
I'll get myself another one.
Where are you up to?
No, I've done it. All up. Oh, no, just Chris there. That's the last one, Chris Thomas. I'll be back in a minute. I'll try and...
Pretty okay. Just landed in the US with some mate. Gonna go watch WrestleMania and already on my third cam. Well, if I was landing in the US, I wouldn't be leaving. That's for damn sure.
Fair play, mate.
Ring Sim, I'll get him on. The Snake's already in bed by now.
Yeah,
It's 8 o'clock. It's too late for him.
He's a weak man.
Now, Gareth, I don't know what that word is. I'm not even going to attempt to say it. Don't have the first idea. Pardon me. That's an interesting word. I'm imagining it's a type of beer. Bet you get out right now. That same dog that just came and wiped shit onto my leg earlier. I'm not kidding. Actual feces. And I'm not happy about it. Because as I was describing earlier, these are very expensive. Nearly 600-pound pants. I do not want feces. You know what I mean? It's my damn dog as well. My dog gets himself in all this trouble and I have to defend him. It's where On the Buses was filmed. I assumed it was filmed in South London or something. Good show On the Buses, though. I remember watching a few episodes of it. Good show. A Welsh town. Ah. Isn't the place with, like, the longest name in Wales? It's like Lalawan Fair and something, go, go, go. On the Holiday on the Buses, Pontins Holiday Park. No idea where Pontins is either. Holiday on the Buses, Bournemouth on the Buses, you're all confusing me here. I don't have the first idea. Where's Dave C tonight? Well, he was in earlier. He's probably busy counting nuts and bolts. Color screws to count, I imagine. From Wrexham. Well, good. It's nice to know. I heard some respect for the Wrexham beers earlier. There's some Wrexham beers people were giving some good respect to. I've never tried them. That's on Angels. I no idea. Honestly, it's beyond me. I thought Sheffield was in England. I had no idea until like about 6-7 months ago that it wasn't. Welsh geography is beyond me, people. You want me to tell you where the 50 states are? I could probably give you a good 30 of them. Do you watch football? I support Man United. We do. You guys had a nice win recently. I'm more of a Leyton Orient supporter, but my parents support Tottenham. So I watched that game yesterday. We got a nice win at the same time as you guys got a nice win.
See how that goes on.
Last I heard, he was counting how many Cheerios he got in a box. Well, somebody's got to do it, Bill. Somebody's got to do it. Great win last night. Most certainly. For both us and Manchester United.
We'll move it all around here tomorrow.
Move it where?
Well, no, everything. I've got an idea.
Sheffield's in Australia. Yeah, laugh all you want, Rooster. I'm not that stupid. You can have a Sheffield in Australia. I wouldn't put it past it. Like the town we live in right now. There's one in Illinois. There's one in Canada. But like the actual Sheffield that is of relevance is in Wales. I know that now.
Another Franz Kiner?
I don't care. Oh, somebody said hi, miss, when you came back in.
Hi, miss.
Welcome back, miss.
Sheffield is in Australia. There is a Sheffield in Australia. Most English
That's
places.
why I said that.
Yeah.
Could be. I don't know.
Some of the places we were going to, wasn't it? I was like, wow, there's so many English names.
You know, there's a Chatham in Illinois. There's one in Canada as well. On the border to New York.
Kanye sang about it.
Yeah, moving all my family from Chatham to San Diego.
Shall I do this on the camera? No, it won't work, will it, if I do it on the camera? This is how you put... Nah, I effed it already. See, every time I put it on the camera, give up. There's a Sheffield in Tasmania. Hey, see?
What do you know?
Sheffield is in Wales.
I'm a big fan of the Tasmanian tiger. I hope that they bring it back from extinction. I think it's a beautiful animal, and it really upsets me every time I think about it, thinking that it's extinct.
Are you on
Beautiful
Xbox
creature.
or PlayStation?
Neither.
Not at the moment much, are we? Shout out to Summer, please. He just broke her shoulder. Oh, Jesus. Carl, sorry to hear that,
hope
mate.
she's all right. Shout
Hope
out to
she's
Summer.
all right. Shout out to Summer.
Get well soon.
Horrible, mate. Horrible. Horrible that, Carl, mate. Seriously.
Now, Stephen, I get that joke, but it's a little bit poorly timed.
Stephen. Trampoline wins. No doubt there's a Sheffield in Jamaica. Actually, Jamaica as well. I don't know, actually, the full thing there.
There's a place in Dubai with a bunch of city names as well.
No, but in Sheffield, in Jamaica, got loads of English things. I might be wrong. I think it's got all English streets. I've never actually been to Jamaica. Had to be done. Stephen, you can't take you anywhere, can you? And I'm going to tell you what, knowing Stephen earlier cost me 450 effing quid. And we might be doing a stream on Sunday with the Hoover, with the dogs.
I'm not doing a Hoover stream. I have better things to do.
No, I will. With the dogs. Look at... No! Now, look at that. Oh, you can't see it on the bloody camera. Look at that. That is a complete... proper paw, isn't it? Look at that. What a beauty. I wonder what pick in the mix here I've got. Money well spent. I hope so, Stephen. I trusted Stephen, and I.
It'll break within a week.
I'll be going back then. That'll be fine. SJ, your sense of humour is the best I've come across for a long time. Good on you, young chap. There you are.
I try.
Lyle Carl, money well spent. And best, yeah, I got it. I did read that right. Trampoline is now in bits, waiting to go in the next bin wagon. Makes sense. Makes sense, mate, makes sense. Now, every town in Jamaica has an English name. Yeah, I thought that. I haven't been, but I can remember someone saying before to me, and sub to Nick, that's Michelle's mate. An absolute diamond, Nick. I ain't spoke to her for ages. I did say happy birthday to her, but I think she's busy with family things and everything, isn't she?
Hmm.
Oh. I'll buy the trampoline, Carl, for Mrs. Berger. Only you, Bill. Only you. How's the wine and Stella? All mixing well, mate. All mixing well, I hope. One hopes it's mixing very well for you. We used to have... No, did we ever buy a trampoline?
No,
Didn't, did we? We were
not
always
in my
good.
time.
Wouldn't have one for Chum. Christ, I wouldn't throw him off it. And there, look at that. What a Frankie there, look. Jamaica was a British colony. Yeah, you're right, it was. I mean, you know, Giuseppe, at the end of the day.
Yeah, the Jamaican Woodbine is still illegal in the UK.
Yeah. Wine and Stella. Mix sounds intriguing. It's Burger Bill. He's a hardened drinker, isn't he, is Bill? Yeah, Jamaica was a British colony, you're right. You know, same as you lot, you know. You are indeed us, aren't they?
Well, what, the States?
No, Giuseppe, in Australia.
Oh, Australia, yeah. They're just our convicts.
Ooh. Ooh. Gotta be careful.
Australia is really, when you think about it, when you dumb it down, just a nation of convicts.
Yeah, complete. You're right. I love it when they won't let us in.
They think they're that much better.
Wine and Stella mix sounds intriguing. Had a few Hobgoblin Gold. Have you tried it? Hobgoblin Gold. I've tried the original Hobgoblin, but not the gold, I don't think. And so true, yeah. Absolutely mad. But it's the thing now, isn't it? If you think with Britain, with England it built up so many places. Look at Malaysia. Malaysia's like it is now because we built it up. England built it up and gave it back, which is crazy.
Every single place that was under the British control would have been better off if they'd stayed that way. Look at Gibraltar.
Yeah, but like with Hong Kong, there was always a deal in place to give back to China. But the Hong Kong people never wanted to go back to China. They wanted to stay with us.
No wonder.
Going down good, just get a gurgling in the tummy, but still going strong. Put some tarpaulin down just in case. Yeah, you know it, Russo. It's true when you look back in time and everything, isn't it? It's like absolutely crazy. But then what's happening in England now is another thing that I'm not even going to go into on a stream, isn't it?
Don't think you should.
Before my time is up, as I said in it, we will do Australia again. We'll meet Richard and do the same sort of thing again, but in a different way. You know, like trying to fly in.
Yeah, and I wonder if I'll hate it as much as I do now.
It's like trying to think of the way to do it, like Old Bar. Phenomenal. And take it, well, obviously, Yarrawonga, remember? That crazy hotel?
Well, as long as an artist we care about doesn't die again.
No, yeah. Remember the bugs? I'll never get over it. If only we did YouTube then. Yeah, that was it, the ants. But Richard, we were running up his back. You couldn't make up what happened. We're still under British rule. There was always talk to become a republic, but never happens. Makes sense, mate. I get that.
And yet we can't get in.
Yeah. Well, we can, but some can't. Now we're getting shafted, but it won't last forever. It's a tough one, Rooster, all that, isn't it? What's that Jack saying there? I think that's a dodgy one. No. Try again, Jack. He's on the alert.
I mean, that one was a pretty poor attempt.
Risking my life here. Stephen's on the old alert here. Tiger's happy. They're not going down well.
No, they're interested.
What about you doing? You're not on the roll yet.
I'm good.
Subscribe to SJ, is that? Out of 10, what would you rate Corona on the PD? Oh, Rich, that's a tough one. I don't mind it, innit?
I don't really like it.
With a lime and that.
I think it's bland and tasteless, and there's so many better options. I don't
There's so many
understand
better
why
options,
anyone would
but
bother with it.
it's still a nice summer drink. Nice in the daytime.
I'd rather just go to Tesco and buy Blanc.
Yeah, I know, but Blanc's more of a... When you start getting it over your 4.5 into your 5%, they cast more as big hitters. Stephen's giving it a 3. It's not that bad. Oh, I don't know what happened there.
Reconnected.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there. It can't be. Miller is a barbecue. Miller, God, yeah. Burger Bill's giving it a 2. Let me check this. Oh, blimey, hold on. Oh, why not? Press it down. Oh, it's well all right. Blimey. I thought the phone was going funny, but yeah, I don't know why it reconnected. I think I'll miss it. I've got a keg down there, mate, but I only paid like 45 quid for 2 kegs. So if you think that's 35 quid less your money back, it ain't cost me a lot. I don't mind it, but a lot of people prefer it in the bottles and say the best thing with Corona is in a bottle. It's a tough one, mate. As I say, if you look back in my reviews, I've reviewed it a couple of times, not for ages. I must do it again at some point, but I don't mind it. That bar here was actually at one stage, although there's not a lot of it left now, was actually named the Corona Bar. But, you know, rough as a badgered ass, JJ, you know it, mate. It happens. Sunmac drinks Cobra beers. Cobra used to be good. Wasn't Cobra another one that we took from 5% to 4.5? I don't know why. 4 out of 10, like P. Come on, Paul. It's a summer's drink. There's a time and a place. What about Corona Zero? Oh, don't. That nearly killed us, didn't it?
Don't we have a keg of that? That's like severely out of date.
Yeah, it's staying there. I'm going to pour it through at some point to get my fiver back. We ain't drinking that. There's limits and there's levels. I don't... Well, the Corona Liggery was all right.
Terrible.
And then it just got worse and worse and worse.
Undrinkable, like I said at the start.
Yeah, it was Tequila Sunrise. Yeah, you know it, mate. That's when you need it. Or a Corona Rita is a good place. Zero, you know it, Stephen. 0 for the 0%. That was a killer, mate. That was, oh God. It just became so sweet. You drink the first one when you're off the beer and that, and you think, this ain't so bad. You know, this is quite decent. And then the second one is getting worse, and the third one is hard. What you used to drink in the 80s, late 80s, is definitely Kronenberg, and the real Kronenberg. Is Shagman in the house? He's not been in today. I saw on Instagram he was on the piss at about 1 o'clock today, mate. I think he was getting over last night. Dave C, how many Cheerios did you have in your box? What's that? I love the Oktoberfest beer kegs on a perfect draft. Lowenbrow, yep. More of Lowenbrow, aren't we? Than Spaten, obviously. What's the worst non-keg? There's only Corona Zero now, isn't there? There was another one many years ago. I think Jupiter or something had a Einstein Weizenbier. Very nice. Oh, mate, Michael, mate, you're talking my language on the Einstein Weizenbier. If that's the one, I think they're quality, mate. And yeah, Erdinger is not my thing. I think I prefer a 545 burger. Nice. Don't like Beck's. I see. I don't mind Beck's on the machine, innit? But when you get Beck's in the store now, Sonia, it's 4%, isn't it? Yeah, 4% Beck's in the store. Buy the big boxes, Dave C. It'll take him more longer to count, Stephen. Cobra Zero, one of the best non-alcoholic beer. Hertong did a decent one that I brought back when I went to Holland of non-alcohol. But apart from that, most of them were absolutely poor. Some of them we've had. I gave Beck's a 6 out of 10. You see, I like Beck's, isn't it? Actually, that's one keg we ain't got in. Good thinking, a Beck's.
We don't need more kegs.
No, but before Courtney goes. Beck's, Foster's, Tennant's, Carlin, all piss water. Yeah, if you if you're talking about the Beck's from the shop, yeah. But the Beck's on a PD keg's not a bad one. Keeps him off the chalkboard. Oh, yeah, I had to get the chalkboard back when I do a few together, wouldn't I? It's still out there, isn't it? Oh, God, no. It's had a few issues. Yeah. On our machine, Sonia, it's 4.9% ABV, and it's a decent drink, isn't it?
What, Beck's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beck's is decent. But then you get it from the bottle from the shop, and then rather than being 4.9 or 5% as it used to be, it's now 4%, and it's bloody horrible. Comment deleted. Really enjoy Unite. No comment of mine ever been controversial. Unsubscribed, sad because I love this channel. Certainly not deleted by us, mate. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, feel free to unsubscribe, mate. That's your prerogative. I don't know what happened there, though, but I've not got anything up here.
It's not touchscreen.
Of course, it's not touchscreen. It says your it says your comment was deleted, mate. I don't know. Maybe he's drunk. No, definitely not, mate. I'm just going back through all your comments. No, nothing. I want a Beck's Gold Keg. You see, yeah, a lot of people like that, mate, but I find that a little bit too sweet on the aftertaste. Yes, Stephen, the chalkboard who was champion last year. Yep. It was between you two. Rooster, mate, honestly, I haven't got anything here, mate. I can see the whole thing. I'm on my computer here, in front of you. In front of me, sorry. And every time I'm scrolling up here, innit, there's no deleted comment. Unless it was a YouTube delete, which I can't obviously control. What's the best beer with a curry? Used to be Kingfisher. Yeah, that's what I said, Stephen. Honestly, Rooster, mate, it's like, I say that Stephen, quite honest, mate. It's only me and Stephen here, mate. There's nothing I can see here, mate. Okay, sorry, Mum. Yeah, I hope you're all right, mate. Honestly, I know we've all had a few, but honestly, mate, if I'd deleted anything, I'd tell you, mate, I really don't delete comments, do I?
No.
Because I know how bloody annoying it is myself. You know, we all have a few beers. Sometimes people say, sometimes YouTube hold things back, but we're not even getting that this end, that YouTube have held it back. Stella Artois is great with a curry. The original Stella I can go along with, isn't it? My local does King Cobra, which is great. Yeah, Cobra used to be the one, didn't it? Yeah, I don't think there's nothing there, Bill. I've gone back as far as I can, haven't I? On the computer, you can see that. Open your eyes, Bill. Oh, Bill don't know where he is, mate. Don't worry about him. He'll be all right. Isn't it? But Bill's an absolute legend, isn't he? He's on the Stella and Wine, isn't he? The Stella and Wine mix. Oh, we've done the 4 hours. I'll call it if you want to call it.
It makes no difference.
You know what? I'm thinking you're wrong. I can't see out. Yeah. Yeah, Bill can't see at the best of times. Don't worry about Bill. Bill's all right. I know. I don't know if him's come back. I've got matchsticks in at the moment, Carl. And that wasn't you. Just thought it was your mods. Then I turned into dickhead mode. No, it's all right, mate. It's all right, mate. Honestly, we all do that, innit? Because it'll normally flash up with us if something's deleted or withheld, isn't it? Yeah. YouTube do a shitter sometimes and withheld the most weirdest things. Paul Jr., you look tired. You look tired, SJ?
I'm always tired.
Stay live all night. God, Jesus, no. Don't that hurt your knob, Burger? Oh, Stephen's on fire again. Stephen's too on the alert lately, isn't he? I'm sure that keeps flicking in and out.
What? It's fine. They did it once.
That went like that. I'm the only mod you need to watch. Yeah, we know, Stephen. We know, mate. I'm trying to highlight the bloody comment there. No, Stephen's kind of firm but fair, isn't he?
He's firm.
We have indeed, Sonia, haven't we? Been looking after them. Emma's been here for a while, Sonia. She said hello to her earlier, wasn't it? Well, I don't know what she's doing now. I don't know. She seemed to went in. You've been looking after you. Yep, definitely, yep. I'm always alert. Apart from when the Scotch hits you, Stephen, isn't it? Then he's too partying because bloody Arsenal in the semi-final. But we are as well, Stephen. Yeah, I thought you did, Sonia. But yeah, the thing is, you see, if we win our next 2 games, no matter what happens to them, we join them in the Champions League next season after the crap we've played all year. Now, look, Jameson makes you think of Stephen. No, I don't think he'd drink Jameson's, would it? Oh, God, you know that makes you think of. In his days, wasn't it? But yeah. And there's subscribe to SJ and the Snake. Scotch is too easy. Not really spirits men, are we?
No.
Although, I must admit, if I can get back from Greece, although it don't look that way, I'm going to get a vintage, what do you call it?
Ouzo.
A vintage Ouzo. Crosswords, keep Stephen alert, you know it, mate. They did loads of them in the care home for him, wasn't it?
I don't know why they haven't put it on there already.
And sub to Chris, that's Captain. One of our main men, isn't it? Captain, close personal friend of ours, isn't he?
Yours.
Ours.
Yours.
Shut up. Good lad, Captain, isn't he?
Speak for yourself.
Only crosswords. Only crosswords in chat. You know it, Stephen. Have you had Brooklyn Brewery Sake Ace? I was going to get that, you know, that day in Tesco's, wasn't it? And I didn't bother with the Brooklyn ones. I bought so much crap, wasn't it? And they were just disastrous. We've done the reviews and I said, that's it for us with these, isn't it? Only crosswords in chat. Stephen, do you take your teeth out to eat your Scotch egg? Bill's on fire here. Isn't it? Bill's right on here like, what teeth? Oh, Stephen. Just no. Oh, next Saturday. Fuck, I've got to be back, ain't I? Of course, it's Eubank v Ben. Tell me, who's a Eubank fan here? Got to be cheering Chris Jr. over that. I can only describe as a cretin. SJ needs a second wind. Bill, you're on fire, mate, we know. But yeah, next Saturday, if I'm back, do a string for the old boxing, isn't it? That'll be absolutely, and I'm telling you, Chris Jr. is going to teach that boy to really shut up. He better bloody do in a way. Definitely so. No Simo tonight? No, Simo's cream crackered after last night, isn't he? Had one too many, Sonia. You know what Simo's like? I think he's on tomorrow night, isn't he? He was going to be on with Shark. Next Sunday, FA Cup semi-final, Man City versus Forest. Could be an interesting game. Paul, you're missing out 90% of the... No, I know. Honestly, I've heard some good reviews, but my last one... Remember that stout?
Terrible.
The Vocation stout. But then some people like the Brewdog Pinball. We didn't. What was it? I can't remember the other two, but we did them in 2-2s, didn't we? And it was like, Jesus.
And until we told her what it was, she liked it.
Yeah, I was told women had teeth. Stephen. Well, the state of the gums is not true. Stephen. Neck oil, not that bad. Neck oil had its day, didn't it? And they that was another one they lowered, didn't they? Neck oil. Another one, it's like, everything's going on here, but like I said, we're not Simon, and Simon don't get anywhere, so what chance have the rest of us got? You know, next thing you know, I'm in Kronenberg. That was the classic. And they made it think, he made you think, oh yeah, you've got this wonderful beer coming. It's a effing 0%. Why do we want more? Michael said, cheer up, SJ, it was only a picture, mate. Worst things happen during life. Oh, God, don't I know that. Get in the Royal. Yeah, good man, Michael. You know it makes sense. Yeah, get in the Royal. Got another one, yeah? Got the best one if you get through
It's not
that.
that I'm upset about.
What was wrong? What? What are you upset about?
Don't worry about it.
Drink your Royal. I'll put it to you in a minute. No. I don't know what happened to him. I thought M was coming back. I think M said bonjour us too, innit, I think. Jamie definitely never came back, did he? Jamie got pickled and enjoyed himself. Oh, I think Oxford drew. Come on, SJ, we still got 4 hours drinking left. I can't believe Bill's still going, isn't it?
Pace I'm going, I'll be around for another 6.
Bill's still there? Well, have a bit more. Well, who's that shot? Well, cheeky little. Who's that?
Said I'm pissed all night.
You did? No one said you pissed all night. Who said you pissed all night?
You.
Oh, I didn't.
Constantly. Oh, he's at 2 points, he's pissed. Clearly not.
It's a joke, John. Liven up. Get your oil down. You got the best one. You got the soup next. Any time you'll get one, there's only one keg left and it ain't coming back. I'm still going, you know it, Carl. You know it makes sense, doesn't it? Get some of your oil down. You'll be even better now. God. Taste that. Tell me it's fine.
I already have.
No, taste it again. Because you're missing something here. I'm 100% sure now.
Sure, it's got more of a bite than the keg, but
yeah.
It's fine. I
But
drink
it
it.
definitely. No, it's not. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's different, isn't it?
It's fine.
I'll show you a trick tomorrow when I'm away. Take out one out of there, put a 1 on it. Take out one out of the other one, put a 2 on it, and they're completely different. The whole batch is completely different. I love the film Stand By Me. Yeah.
Good for you.
And loves the film Stand By Me. In 4 hours, we could see Geordie live 6 times. Stand By Me. What that film? I don't know the film Stand By Me. What happened? I don't know. I don't get what relevance that is. Any idea? Don't know. Something different to the last one. Earlier comment. I hope Jamie is okay. He hasn't been here since Leeds scored. I love the name Michelle Love, said Bill. Oh, Gordy from Stand By Me. Sorry, I missed that fella. San Matish. Why is this person in the blue hoodie upset? No, he's just chilling. Just chilling. I don't know about Stand By Me. Beatles song, Stand By Me. John Lennon's song, not Beatles, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Wasn't his best work.
What, Stand By Me?
Mm.
That's crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not his best work.
I mean, I love John Lennon. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
I'm a John Lennon advocate, but fucking John Lennon made some crap.
And that's some of it.
Well, that was all right. It was made a lot worse than that.
Yeah, I mean, it's made a lot worse.
Benny King, you're right. You're right, Kyle. And Benny King sang an absolute banger of Stand By Me. That's it. That's it. Rats. Remember, after. He's drinking with a real man burger. Beatles first, Paul. No, Beatles never made Stand By Me. It's a John Lennon song. Stephen's pissed. Stephen, when it comes to the Beatles, mate, I'm the top boy here, mate. Stand By Me was definitely not a Beatles song. Blue Diamond, Act 22, it Statesman of Israel. Oh, I'm not going into this one.
Song by John Lennon.
Yeah. The Beatles never made. Stephen's drunk. Tell him.
It's a song by John Lennon.
Oh, we can't hold it up.
Yeah.
It's the fucking way round, isn't it?
Written.
Greetings of peace.
Ben E. King wrote it.
Yeah, Blue Diamond, mate. I'm not a religious man. I believe in Lennon and me, and that's kind of reality. Sonny said, SJ, you look angry? No, he's just reading the
Yeah,
phone.
I'm just looking at my phone.
Sean Kingston did a cover. Benny King Stand By Me brilliantly, didn't he? But not Lennon. Lennon's Stand By Me was not, shall we say, John's
Benny
greatest
King
work.
originally wrote the song. It was Benny King's song.
Yeah, and Lennon sang it.
Yeah,
But it weren't one of Lennon's best.
Oh.
Stand By Me, yeah. By Benny King, yeah, you know it, Paul. And it weren't exactly, as I say, no disrespect to Lennon. I love Lennon, as most of you know. But it just weren't one of John's best. And John actually sang that because he was a pure Benny King fan. Recorded for the Let It Be album. Let It Be, Lennon released it. You should know, Paul. I don't know, Stephen. Honestly. And I've read so many books on the Beatles, I've never heard of that one. I'm not disputing it. I know it was made earlier than when it came out, but I don't know. I'll have to look that one up. But you may have a valid point, Stephen. I'm not disputing that. I have an Uncle Burger King. Carl, you know it makes sense here, mate. Doesn't it?
Mm.
Mm. Mm. Let It Be Sessions Volume 3. Ah, fair enough, Stephen. Twist and Shout, classic. More of a Queen fan myself, though. Fair play, JJ. Mate, when you talk about entertainers, you're going to talk about Freddie Mercury. When you talk about great entertainers, you're going to talk about Freddie Mercury. Just off for a simo. Bill's in a bad way. Why are you drinking alone? No, there's two of us here. Carl, mate. He's having one in a minute, and you're John.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll have to have a piece. You're going to have to watch the stream. Mm. Mm. Yep, all up, right. Up and date with that. No, we can see that, can't you? I'll leave it there. Oh, actually, if I chuck them in.
Well, don't be too long. I need to piss myself.
Oh, would you want to go first?
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
Get shots in wouldn't be the best idea.
oh God, no, not a pony. Is that a shot we have?
Yeah, we've only got Uzo.
Well, we'll get more Uzo on Thursday. If miracles happen. Oh, 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 oh.
Wouldn't be the worst either. I mean, sure, but it's inching closer to worse than best, you know. I've got the dog out here, he'd be jealous, wouldn't you, Tugger? Oh, he's gone back to bed. I couldn't tell you, Dave. No idea. Left early to make more tea. Hasn't come back. Maybe the tea was too encapsulating. Who knows? Maybe it was chamomile as she's fallen asleep. Beats me. There's a plane flying by at the moment. What cakes you got in your two PD machines at the minute? I believe the bottom one, or one of them is French Gun and Royal, but the other one, I couldn't tell you actually. Let me take a look into this one and see what's cracking. What's in here? Ah, Left Summer. So we've got Left Summer and French Gun and Royal in at the moment. Where's the Welshman these days? Probably too busy doing horrendous things to sheep that I can't say on camera.
Ooh.
And I'll leave that last comment from Jamie to you.
Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go on. I'm it. Where are we? Where's the Welshman these days? Do you still take to Adam? I don't. Difficult one, mate. Difficult one. Let's just say, if you're talking about who I think you are, it's probably better I don't say too much on the old live, isn't it? Because you know what people are like for screenshotting and taking down things. But yeah, one of them things, Jamie. I say, it's just not. Stephen, you beat me there then. Dave C, how many 10mm spanners do you have? Jamie has returned. You know it, mate. Like Return of the Mac. Stephen, All right, okay, you've won that one. I'm not going to argue with you there, mate. God, blimey. I'm telling you, this beer's bloody hard work. Ooh. Although I don't, funny enough, Burger, I don't have any working Imperial me. I know, bro. I think you on say what? Yeah, as I say, Jamie, you have to be careful, mate, because like certain idiots go contacting companies and everything, and everything I say is bloody done like fucking someone famous is, mate, and it's all sent to them, that I collaborate with and everything, and it's quite embarrassing because I only see that bit of it. They don't see the build up in the stream and what was said beforehand from that certain prick with a moustache, let's just say, and I'll leave that one at that. Campaign to get Prony red on a PD. Need nice in a bottle. Oh, Rich, that Prony PD's not really my thing, isn't it? You did that with me, didn't you?
Normal Prony.
Yeah, it's just like shows your age. That's why you can't everything. I don't talk to is perverted. Yeah, I say you're sitting in there. I say it's difficult for us, isn't it?
I have no position on it.
Yeah, it's. Alright, get off, you stupid dog. It's a difficult one. I just make my girlfriend up. Jamie, that's what it's all about, mate. That's what it's all about. I get that. Right, at the end of the day, as I say, I can't turn the bloody. I'm trying to turn it round a little bit. I say there was some issues, mate, and it's. I'll be here way too long going into it all. And as I say, I'm sick of everyone cutting everything out like I do, like I'm fucking Robbie Williams or something, and bloody making a complete mountain out of anything I say, which is bloody frustrating more than anything. Okay, special respect. Right, okay. You going in the corner?
You're going to let me nick your perch, mate?
Yeah, you can go next to me. You can check the other one. Want the other spot or you want to sit there? You want to sit the other spot there? Come on, John. Oh, you got your...
Yeah.
You got a beverage there. You got one more and you got the best bit.
Oh.
Right, well,
Right,
yeah.
we're right.
No, don't
Hello,
worry.
you can be cool. I am back.
Jamie, no, I like that bit. Paul, serious question for you. Why your lives never messy anymore? Used to love sing songs and stuff. Because, Dave, a lot of it is everything we say. As I said, this reiterates to earlier, and everything we say is sent to other people, and everything we do, and everything. And like, as I say, they miss out what's in the build-up, and they just said everything bad we do, innit? Well, not so much. They haven't picked on. Actually, no, they did pick on him. That's what
okay. Things are taken out of context, and it's easy for people to edit things in a way that makes you look bad when they're just picking out one bit of a scenario rather than showing the whole scenario.
And Mr. B, we were talking about Mr. B earlier.
Yeah, we were
when they said about the homebrew stuff, and I said there was a home brewer that is something else. And do check out Rob's channel, people. He's the one I was talking about earlier. If any of you are still here from earlier, that's the actual home brewer that I said can brew like a brew.
Oh my goodness, how good is he?
Jamie, very perspective. I knew you'd like that one, Stephen. But yeah, as I say, it gets difficult, and of course you have a few beers and your mood changes, isn't it? And the whole thing that like this particular time where it all started off, wasn't it, with me and him, and he was like, how old was you? 16 years old when it all started, or 17 years old? And like, it was just, I thought it was a bit of banter at first, wasn't it? And it all went way too far, and like, sending silly messages and videos of us to Hackney Church Brewing is a real sad thing.
Which is it is just a silly thing to do because we're friends with them. It's not like a business association.
Yeah, that's better. A bit of talent on stream. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. I'm going to get you, Bill. So you're too big to be real now. I will always be real, mate, and I'll never be that big.
No, definitely
and that's
not.
like, at the end of the day, mate, I'm happy being me. And as I say, I do YouTube for a laugh, and it's like, it's a bit of fun. I've met some amazing people,
Yeah.
isn't it? And the journey's been good, isn't it? You know, with you being introduced to beer via YouTube, most of your first beers are actually on video, which I'd love to see. If I could go back and see mine live, half of the states I used to get in, probably not.
Yeah, Carl saying banter is king.
Yeah, banter is king. Hello from Australia. Good to see you,
Hi,
Ben.
Ben. Thanks for joining us, mate.
Jamie, I'm watching Bluey. Stephen's on it.
Thought you might be Stephen. Thought you might be.
Jamie, I had to have a break, mate. I'm not feeling that good now, in all due honesty, but I'm feeling better than what I did.
And you've
If that
cracked
makes
another
sense.
couple of pints, haven't you?
Yeah. And that's how it starts. Yeah, it does, mate. And the trouble is, with everything, too many people want to bloody cause, innit? And that's what kind of happened. Things got a bit carried away. But
It is
shit
what
happens.
it is. Never mind.
It's kind of, as I say, one of them things, and it always comes up, doesn't it? You think, oh, this one's gone away, and it's like, mentions it all. But they go, that's gone outside. Hey, what a song by George Michael. Absolute cracker of a song. You are both, oh, hold on, Ben, drinking wild turkeys now, Australia, 6:22 a.m, Melbourne, blimey.
Get in there, Ben. Wow.
Yeah. You're both husband and wife.
Indeed we are.
Let's move on. Yeah, you know it, Jamie.
Yeah, it is what it is.
And Stephen has his carer, we know. Em has her carer, being me. And that's not talking about
you
that
have
other Wally.
you have actually.
I have been a
This
carer.
week
see?
he's been
Isn't that
very
right,
good
John?
to me. Very, very good. Okay. Here's Lou. You wish you kept the Peugeot 106 Paul stole from you. Peugeot 106 was my first car.
Yeah, special, wasn't it?
And I put a massive ding in it when I was trying to turn it round in our cul-de-sac within about a week of passing my test. And I hid it from you and rung up a friend and got them to come round and get the dent out so that you wouldn't know.
Yeah, Jamie, definitely. We're going to do some more meetups. We're going to do more
we'd love
meetups
to
when
do
we
that.
move, don't we? Because obviously here is kind of not the greatest place, is it?
We're always up for meeting people,
Yeah,
aren't we?
mate, loads of people.
If we can coincide the areas that we're in or the place that we're in. it's
What's the
great.
name of the other guy? SJ?
That's this day.
SJ, PJT and M is the best, easiest way, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's so much easier to remember rather than going on our names, isn't it? What was your fast car burger?
What was yours, Dave?
Yeah, what was yours, Dave? What was mine? Mine was a princess, as we discussed.
Just about to say
And my
that.
dad chucked me out, so I had to sleep in it. And it only cost me 75 quid. Cheap rent. Meet up in Germany. Oh, mate, that would be
super. Yes, I'd love
spectacular,
to meet up
wouldn't
in
it?
Germany, yeah.
Want to sit on there?
No.
Sure.
Hi, Rebecca.
Oh,
Thanks
it's
for
going to
coming
piss
back.
down the rain in a minute. Hey, Rebecca, good to see you, mate. I'm taking my burger van to York Racecourse this weekend for a car boot. I'll be selling bottles of beer and tobacco under the counter. Just say PJT sent me. So you know what you're after. No, is not M. Escort Mark 1. Stephen, how much money would that be worth now?
Oh, that'd be worth a lot of money.
I'll meet you at a London brewery someday. Definitely, we'll go
Yeah.
up to Hackney Church again soon. And
Yeah,
we
will do that at some
we're going
point.
to try and arrange something. So if anyone wants to do a London meet at some point,
Yeah, let's know.
over the summer, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Cortina Mark 3.
Cortina.
Your favourite drunk food? Got to be a kebab. There you go, I eat the bloody thing sober.
Oh, I don't know. I think with me when I've been drinking, and I mostly do vegetarian, but I
Who
like
remembers?
salami sausage when I'm.
Who remembers those blue little invalid
That's something
sandwiches?
good.
I'll have this seat if you want.
I don't.
Put yourself. Subscribe if you love food, flying or both. I'm a student pilot living far from home, sharing my journey one bite at a time. Oh, interesting.
Cool stuff.
And have you got a channel link? Stick
Yeah,
it in there.
put your channel link in.
I don't know if I can.
That sounds really cool. Good for you.
Can I, from here, channel, go to channel. Hold on. Let me just check if I can. There you go. We've just subscribed.
There
to
you go. You got a new subscriber.
We've got a new
That
subscriber.
sounds really interesting
and
what
I'll
you're doing.
put that there, and if I go back there, and there is the link. Sounds interesting. I will take a look tomorrow. And there's a link to Pilot there. I love being
hairdressers, Dad. What are you doing outside the hairdressers, Bill?
I want to think.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm down for that. 20 minutes away from King's Cross, and that'll get me anywhere in London. Yeah, we're not too far. We're about 40 minutes away.
Yeah, we're about 40 minutes.
Thank you so. Not a problem, mate.
No
Always
problem
good.
at all.
Always good to see new people on and everything, and obviously watch other channels, isn't it?
It is. That sounds really interesting.
We watch loads of different things on YouTube, don't we?
Yeah.
Especially when we're not drinking. We watch YouTube for so many hours, don't we?
Yeah.
But no matter what I do, it always goes back. My recommended to bloody beer things. I got an Escort Mark 1 in my garage, not started in 25 years.
Oh my
Jamie.
Goodness! Wow.
That'd be a beauty.
Yeah.
So worth sorting out, mate. Worth so much money now.
I know they are.
I was trying to bid for one. Do you remember years ago? I got outbid, and this was like about 10 years ago on eBay, wasn't it? I got outbid like for a RS Mexico.
Yeah.
Mark 1, bloody 25 grand, wasn't it? I got outbid. It's like, say, I'm near York, so when you go there, we'll meet up. Yeah, it won't be so far from where we are then, Bill. Bill can stop hiding from you then, can't he?
Oh, I tell you what, York's one we want to do, isn't it? It's been recommended so many times.
There's something about it saying, I mean, Trembling Madness, I'm probably not very popular.
Yeah, no, I'll go and visit them.
I only get the recommended beer videos. Yeah, I get it all the time, mate. Are the owners still looking for the Escort, Jamie? York, give us a shout. Yeah, I still got it. Jamie, mate, I would sort that out. That's worth some serious money. It's not that, mate. If you can afford to do that up, which I would think you can from what you were saying earlier, mate, it's only going to go up and up and up in value.
Yeah.
And it absolutely prices now. Look at us, and we're driving along the road now, I'm like, let's buy one Escort. And it takes you back. I was watching Minder the other day.
Yeah, it's looking at the cars when you watch Minder.
With Arthur
it's like, wow.
and Terry. And you know, like, when they're doing the thing, and you've got that Mark II, I think it's a Sport Escort, I think. It takes you back, doesn't it? But yeah, York's a definite one on the agenda, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's, like I say, it's been recommended so many times. It's definitely a place we've got to go and visit.
RS 2000.
Yeah.
Dave, you're talking my language. I remember my mate Martin. I don't know how he is lately. I haven't heard from him for ages. I don't know what I think about that. He had a red one, mate. And like, oh, mate, them double headlights. Yeah, Dave, still got from them days. If you like true crime, a channel called Rotten Mango, it's really good, Michelle. There you go.
Yeah, I do
Rebecca.
like true crime.
Yeah, I know, but she keeps thinking of killing me.
I do like true
Steady
crime.
on, Rebecca. What are you doing, mate? Don't do that. Don't do that. Here there's a pub in York full of council workers on a piss sound. Good place to go. I went to Trembling Madness. Great shop, but a bit pricey. Yeah, I had a little falling out with them and made a video about them.
Yeah.
To say,
that's why I said we probably won't visit them.
I'm not too popular with them, shall we say, but I told them straight and everything, and we had a few exchanges, and I sent them back 2 empty boxes, and they're very, especially when I ordered again, and he phoned me up, and I was like, oh,
he
fuck,
phoned you up.
fuck. And it was something different, that with a 127 bar bill. Yeah, it was just one of them things for them, wasn't it? And it was like, they sent me out of date beers and everything, and I had a right to complain.
Yeah.
And then they told me to send the whole thing back. We'd already started drinking them.
We just want to send the out of date ones.
I'll be happy to do it up, but it's time from work. Yeah, I get what you're saying, mate. I understand.
It's a big project, isn't it? And you've got to put a lot of time into it.
Mm. Straight off the train into 127 bar. Oh, I get it. So literally you get off the train at York and there's a 127 bar there.
Okay.
So many people have said York to us.
Yeah,
and we're going to be that side of the country, aren't we?
You've never been to York before, have you?
No.
Yeah, York's higher up. Well, no, it's not higher up. It's kind of across. It's in the more in the middle. I had a white RS 2000, sold it 27 years ago. I went to see at auction last year, still had the same packet of Durex in the glove box.
Yeah, people are probably scared
right
of
to
touch
car,
it.
SOS Jamie, then trebles for singles in the nags. Makes sense. Grimman, we have to pay top dollar to get a decent beer in the UK. Effing joke, JJ, I agree with you.
Yeah.
And that's
Totally
Martine.
agree.
a close personal friend of the channel.
Yeah.
I hope she's okay. Then Pop World for a revolving dance floor. Blimey, he's hitting it big here. Possibly Carl, my mate, was over in York last week. Said to a little Irish man arguing about losing 10p at cards. Did you have a skateboard? Yeah, but I kept falling off, Dave. I couldn't get the hang of it.
Yeah, I didn't like skateboarding.
I kept falling. I'll have one more. I kept falling off the bloody thing, innit? It done my head right in. Oh, God. This is a mission.
Yeah, it
No,
is.
he picks himself up.
Tries to take you out, doesn't he?
No. It's like trying to beat me.
Oh, well, I'm going to go back to this one because I can see it better. Stephen, if I got time to myself, I'd do it, pal, yeah. That'd be Irish Rob, chopper or grifter? Oh, the old-fashioned chopper. What did you prefer, Paul, chopper or grifter?
Oh, chopper. More comfortable for my bum.
I
That's what they were saying about John.
Yeah,
that is a quality thing.
My first, well,
Bill,
Mr.
wasn't it?
BMX rally burner. Because I was a little bit younger
Yeah.
than you.
Rally burner.
Yeah.
The grifter was good as well, but the chopper had that seat. You could just relax in the seat and glide along, you know.
Yeah, they did look comfortable.
Skateboard, I broke my leg on. Blimey, Jamie.
Yeah, I never got the hands.
Right, here we go. On the video.
I thought you was going to ask me to do it then.
No, I'm going to do this.
Oh, I'm getting my legs out of the way. I don't want to get covered in it.
I'm going to do this on video, and
Yeah,
you're going
go
to
on
see an
Not
expert
too close to
pouring
me.
a Frankie pint in one, straight in the bottle, straight in the thing. Watch, this is how an expert does it. I'm doing it too slow, and I. There you go. In one, in the bottle, straight into the glass. Oh.
Just.
There we go. It's cool.
It's going to go over.
In one. There you are. And it's still coming out. Why do you keep coming out, you stupid thing? There you go. He's done it again.
There we go.
Just saying. Just
There
saying.
we go.
Proper, Jamie, you know it, mate. That's a proper German head. Striker than a grifter. Mine was a penny farthing. Windy or
Who's did
Barbie
that,
is
Stephen? Yeah,
chopper
maybe
best,
Stephen.
yeah. Who else but Stephen? That is how to pour a pint, you see. Just showing one of my many qualities.
Oh, it wasn't Windy.
Oh.
It was Cindy.
Oh.
It was Cindy or Barbie. I know exactly what he's on about.
Barbie.
And I didn't like Cindy and Barbie, but I had a little sister and she did. I used to like to.
I wasn't really into Cindy myself, more of a Barbie man.
I used to like chopping all their hair off and giving them a skinhead.
Yeah, look at that. As you can see there, as it's settled down now, a proper German pour. We were poor when I was a kid. I only had a unicycle. Take me back to Germany, please. Jamie, if you've got space, mate, I'll come with you too.
Yeah.
Don't forget my link for these kegs. That's what George Michael said. Paul.
Poor Jamie.
Oi, get out of it, Stephen. I always fancy a beer when I've been on the wine. Hello, folks. Hey, Neil, good to see you, mate.
Hi,
I'm
Neil.
having a start.
Staropramen.
It's a one I can never
Staropramen.
pronounce. Yeah, but what a beer.
It is.
Hopefully,
It's a good beer.
not UK brewed, and from Lidl, which is still brewed abroad. But yeah, there's another one they're trying to bloody brew over here, isn't it? Anyone new in? Do hit the likes. Oh, I'd love a beer right now. Action man for you, then is, and you've ended up with a real one. Said Dave. And hi,
Yeah, what it
Rebecca.
means.
Said Sonia.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
Yeah.
We nickname it Strap On. Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. That's funny, Rebecca. I only fancy a wine when I've been on the beer. Oh yeah, Paul. I mess you about when I get the iPad of my girlfriend. Yep, I'll leave it with you, Jamie. Good man. You know it makes sense. Hey, Sonia, said Rebecca. And America's favourite hoarder. Good to have you on. Our Queen, thank you. What do you mean Queen? King, not Queen.
Hiya, mate.
Oh, the telly's gone off. I don't know. We've got enough thing in the background, haven't we?
Yeah, no, that's doing all right, actually, isn't it?
Yeah. Burger Bill? Yeah, I blame Burger Bill. I blame Burger Bill for the whole night. He still kept going, hasn't it?
Oh,
I just can't stand wine. Where's Dim tonight?
Oh.
Sups is a lightweight, mate. We know, mate. We know you, mate. Oh.
Do you know what?
Well, I can't stand in there and stand. It's really hard to stand in the picture.
Yeah.
I mean, nowadays you can be anything. Do you know what? You're not wrong there, are you? I mean, I could be Paul today and Pauline tomorrow if I chose to be.
And a pencil sharpener on Tuesday.
And I could be a. Well, yeah. What is the world coming for? As Rigsby once said in Rising Down, right or wrong, stop the world.
I don't know why everyone just makes big deal of things. Just be whatever you want to be, and
get out of
fine.
It. It's weird.
It
Look,
doesn't
this shit
matter.
going on
Why does
now.
it matter? As long as you're not hurting anyone.
How long have we been on the beer so far, Paul? You've been on it a lot longer than me. Well, actually, no, not so much a lot longer, but I did have to have a little break. I feel all right now, though. But it's just not tasting. It's weird. So I was asking him to, because he's drinking raw, to try and counteract. He says it's fine, so. He got to bed after 5 pints. Oh, Simo, no, mate. Pint of Coke, mate. 2 hours, and that was it for sups, wasn't it, today? You know.
I don't know what Spike's been doing.
Paul, please ask Burger if he likes golden syrup. Burger, do you like golden syrup?
I prefer golden syrup to maple syrup. I don't like maple syrup. Simon Greenwood, hot. It's a bit chilly out here, actually. JJ's having a laughing face.
I'll put this over here. We'll clip this here for a minute. Stop the kid here, because I'm going to have paper.
Right, well, you cooking an Easter dinner, on Sunday? No, I will not be. We're going to Athens on Monday because I missed my birthday trip. Paul's booked us a short trip to Athens, and be preparing for that. Where have I got to? Okay. It's Paula and Big Mike. Okay, that's a bit lost on me, that. I don't know what that means. Yes, Dave, I rub it on my belly and let the bees eat it off me. Oh, God, no, I wouldn't. I'm allergic to bees. I thought that was a dog then.
No, he's there, look.
Yeah, I know.
Been there all night. So long.
Your cooker is broken. Oh. It's a nightmare when things get broken.
Yeah, not great, not great. Sounds good, Burger. Have you tried it? I'm just not even...
No.
I'm not even going to... What time you read that one, didn't you? What time you set it off? Yeah, early.
Early, yeah. It's, no, I didn't read that one. I'm getting my eyes.
Does real our craft beer. Simon has, but not for a long time. We actually done a joint live with Simon once, didn't we?
Yeah, we have done.
But he's, for one reason or another, he's not going to do many lives, is he? Which is not for us to say. It's better to ask him, but he's not really into his YouTube lives at the moment. Well, he done a random one that time in Italy, didn't he? Which was classic. It'll come on, I think.
For us, it's kind of a bit fun. It's quite easy going, but these are just manic, aren't they? So no one really struggles with them.
Crazy.
I
If he
wouldn't be able
went
to
this
cope
way,
with that. Yeah, I
this
couldn't
way,
cope
he'd
with
be
that.
doomed.
Bombarded.
Sonia, I'm cooking lamb dinner Sunday. Yes, Dave C, but only for the butterflies. That one, it tickles. Don't rub it in, Jamie. Because he starts drinking about 7, 8. Right. Simon does not drink as much as what people think.
No.
And that's the God's honest truth. And yeah, sometimes he does an early beer. But he's not what a lot of people say, isn't it? And he's so different when you meet him. He's an absolute gem of a
Yeah,
bloke.
it really is. He's a good bloke, he is.
But he's he does his stuff with YouTube. Sometimes he'll do more than one beer review in a day, which is fair enough and that. But if it weren't for all the fucking weirdos, he'd be on much more lives, wouldn't he? And obviously proper funny ones.
Got any Sailor Jerry's? I don't know what that is. I hope it's not something rude.
I don't know. Paul,
Let me know if that's something rude, people.
please ask Jamie if he has a bike pump.
Why do you need one, Dave?
Sonia, what are you doing for Easter? From Rebecca, JJ, double IPA for breakfast.
Go on. That's what takes your fancy. Go for it.
Why not? Simon's videos crack me up. The story, man, that is it. And meeting Simon in real life, mate, is...
He's classic.
The first time we met him was at the Great British Beer Festival, wasn't it? And...
you don't know what to make of people when you're meeting them for the first time and you've just seen them kind of on the screen.
It was really hard and everything because there were some other things that went on and everything, and then we met him and we just went on this mental piss up, didn't we?
Oh, it was just hilarious. He was so funny and so full of energy. It was such a good fun.
And obviously we've done the collaboration with him and Hackney Church, and last time...
That was a good day in Hackney, wasn't it?
Yeah, the last time in Hackney.
So
you have to watch his video on his channel about the day out in Hackney, and he was just on fire, wasn't he, all day? And it was like, he's, he only knows YouTube now, doesn't he?
Yeah. Sailor Jerry's is a spiced rum. Oh, thank you, Ben. You get so many people, because I didn't know what it was, you get people say things, and sometimes it's rude things, and you ain't got a clue. No, I
Where's
don't
all
really
the
drink
Easter eggs?
spirits.
We're waiting till it's on discount, aren't we, John? Oh, shit. Issue. How I feel not drinking them?
Yeah.
I go down to my mum's and we cook the dinner between us. Easier then. Shall we getting on the settee and shake it? Shall we getting on the settee? Shaking the next holiday. Bill, don't forget a thing.
No, he does not.
Bill, she's behaving, mate.
Yeah. You're out of luck there, mate. I'm on best behaviour.
We're having a sober holiday. Burger, air fried chicken, Becca, I think. Fair enough, Sonia. Why not? Yeah, if I don't eat...
We've really got into our air fryer. So easy.
You can have that. You want to try it? Chips and curry sauce. Love spice rum, said Gareth. Good to see you, Blake. Still with us, Gareth? Still with us? This has been a bloody one of our old ones, isn't it? In nearly 5 hours. What's them likes, people? Hear them likes?
Yeah.
Love spice rum. Hi, America. Bill said. JJ, best behaviour sucks. Yeah, no, it's only because of her health. Otherwise, she wouldn't be on best behaviour. It's nothing to do with me, mate. And I have to behave because it's kind of boring if one is hammered and the other one ain't all the time, isn't it? I up you two. Is the Perfectdraft Pro worth it? Dean, for me, despite everything, 100%, mate.
Still at the moment with the options they've got. And Dave C said Sailor Jerry's are sweets from Netherlands.
I screenshot it, well, I bet you think, Phil. Paul, have you cleaned your corner yet? No, Dave. JJ, I'm only messing. I know, mate. I know. But no, it's a long story, isn't it, with everything? Because when we booked this morning, she said, but I can't drink much. And I said, that's okay. I'll have a sober holiday for a change. Yeah. Which is actually, we'll still be on here at some point, won't we? And we're going to
do we'll do
joint one, won't we, John?
And stuff like that. So, it'll be cool.
Sort of. Got to love a bit of YouTube drama. People learn to know to go fix skin. Yeah. Mate, you got to remember with YouTube, mate.
Your skin's got to be thicker than a rhino's.
People only remember the things you say that they don't like half the time. You're like,
oh, they remember your bad
hold on a minute, and they're like,
your ears and everything, Dave.
And they say, you said this about this. It's like, did I? Fucking, I've got no knowledge of that. And then it's there, it's at such and such. It's like, fucking hell, mate. I'm glad I mean that much. Sonia, as long as you enjoy, mate. Got a lobby there. Said Rebecca. America's favourite hoarded. Hammered, how'd you tell? Sometimes it can be hard. Some people are good at covering it. 28 grams, good evening. 28 grams, Ben.
Evening,
you look like Denise Van Houten and Johnny Orff and a big breakfast. That's a compliment, definitely, mate. And I do like Denise.
That's not the first time I've had that, actually, is it? That's come up a few times.
Do you remember them on Big Breakfast? It made
They were
it,
great.
They
They
were,
were
with the banter they had
yeah,
together
they
and
were
everything.
great.
They were brilliant, mate. Absolute legends. I mean, you 6 years, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I see, are you two dating or married? More like Denise Van Houten and DJ Talent. Well, you know me, Bill. He who dares wins, he who hesitates. Don't, I suppose, isn't it?
I suppose so.
Been kicked out of many WhatsApp groups. Yeah, they don't invite me to all them on YouTube. I know that they have people have their groups and that. They don't invite me, and I think I'm too outspoken. So it's kind of one of them things.
And I can't be bothered to get involved or living to do with all that stuff.
No, YouTube's actually all right at the moment, isn't it?
I'm actually kind of antisocial, aren't I? I don't really speak a lot on social media.
There's the issue with there's the issues with the old porn star, but apart from that, everything's cool on YouTube at the moment. Isn't it? How many beers have you had? Not that many, mate, to be honest, and she's not had any.
0.
Where are you both from? Both from Berkshire originally.
Yeah.
Rebecca, yeah, first time I saw Michelle, I thought she looked so much like Denise Van Houten, said Rebecca.
It might have been you that actually said it to me, Rebecca. I know a couple of people have said it to me.
Is the bar outside or downstairs in the basement? Not in the basement, mate. Think of them horror
He
movies.
doesn't like
Fuck the
basements,
basement,
he gets scared.
It's outside, mate.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
safe
outside
here.
in the garden.
I see he's drinking. Yeah. Rate My Beer has really become a tame channel. Back in the day, it was like watching a mixture of Name That Tune and Babe Station.
Yeah, bit Wild West.
Antisocial heart, welcome to your 40s. Yeah, that's true. Where's my drinking partner? He's still here. John, say hello.
Wow.
There you go, Bill. He's still here. Just looking at his phone, having his royal. Don't worry, he's still here. Yeah, no, there'll be times, Dave. There'll be times.
I'm sure there'll be times. I'll be staggered if there weren't.
Yep, think so, Michelle. You're a beautiful lady, said Rebecca.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
Well, I'm typing from Grimsby. Good to see you both. Ben, when we move house, we won't even be that far away.
Yeah, we'll be near there.
Much
Thanks
nearer
for
to there.
joining us.
Much nearer to there, mate. And yeah, good to have you on. Always nice to have new people in there, isn't it?
It's lovely to chat to different people.
Pick him up off the floor, mate. He's in his seat.
I'm not on the floor.
Tell him.
There he
I'm
is.
sat on my seat.
He's sat on his seat, looking at his phone.
Yeah, there we go.
No, you see, he's not passed out. He's totally all right here.
Thank you, Sonia. Oh, everyone's been very kind to me tonight. Thank you. Yeah.
Near Grimsby, Cleekville. Well, not that near.
No.
More near Skegness. But yeah, more up that way, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the idea. Sonia said hi, Sean.
Hello.
Sean said hello, Sonia. But have you seen the Grimsby Brothers movie?
Have you?
I don't know.
I was going to say no.
I don't know.
I
don't know that one. I'm not dodging the camera, but every time I stand in the camera and drink my drink, Michelle can't read the comments because the phone don't work with the comments, so it gets confusing. Anywhere near York? Not really, but
It's
nearer
kind of
than
that
where we
neck
are
of the
now to
woods,
York.
You know, it's
York's one of our hit lists for the three of us, isn't
I'm
it?
trying to think where York is in comparison.
Funny movie. Yeah, I have exactly how it is. You know it, mate, innit? But yeah, no, don't move to Boston. Oh, no way, mate. I know Boston.
We know the area quite well. We've got friends in the area and everything, haven't we? Boston's a nightmare with the traffic, isn't it?
Yeah, Boston's effing horrible. I'm not going to say too much, and I'm sure my man here knows exactly what I mean, and I know what you're saying. Remember that live? You were both absolutely pissed as farts, fighting like dogs, and he left the camera on all night. Priceless. There's been a few times of that, mate.
What, the one time that's happened more
The one
than
time.
once?
Christ, I remember waking up in here and the camera was on, and I was like, fucking hell, I'm asleep on the floor. It's like, Jesus.
What's your favourite pudding? Or what's that meringue stuff? Is it pavlova? Strawberry pavlova. I quite
Chocolate
like that.
fudge cake with ice cream for me.
or red velvet cake. I like that. as well.
Subscribe to SJ. Skeg Vegas is class. You know it, mate.
You know it.
We're going to meet up with Neil, a fellow YouTuber that does a lot of things up there. Do check out his channel, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Neil's putting Skegness back on the map, mate. And
He
like,
is.
we're going to really push forward with that, with him, aren't we? With you as well, isn't it? With Skeg. Well, when I say put Skeg on the map, Skeg gets slated so unfairly so many times, and like my one mission in life, innit, when I get up there, is just to put Skeg back on the map.
Yeah. Yeah. We want to do some videos around.
Em's favourite puddings, Paul.
Oh, he is. He's my pudding.
Sonia, fruit pies with custard. Oh, I can't do fruit pies, can I? I can't do
I'm not keen on fruit pies.
raisins. You like raisins, John?
Fruit pie is like an apple pie or something.
Who is it
Not
like
Christmas
raisins?
pudding.
Who used to eat the... Huh?
Raisins on their own.
Yeah, who used to eat the little boxes of raisins? Him or
Me.
Paul? And sultanas.
No, raisins.
Raisins.
Just
Wow,
raisins.
mad is that? I remember that. I like Skegness. It ain't a bad play. Exactly, mate. What I don't get, right, and this is a thing here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Every
I know what you're
YouTuber
saying.
wants to go to Blackpool, and it's like Blackpool this and Blackpool that. It's like, fucking hell, mate. What's wrong with Skeggy? At least with Skeggy, when you turn the camera off and go the other side, it's not half as bad. But if Skeggy is class, just needs bringing from the 80s to now is good. Yeah, it's just like...
Actually, some of the videos that I've watched other YouTubers do, from when we used to go there regularly when the kids were little, they have done a lot there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of new
But
stuff.
people on YouTube, I don't know, mate. I know a lot of people, it's all about the views, and I get that, because you have to keep your channel going, otherwise there's no point in doing it. But people just won't touch Skegness, and they go there and they just pan it, and they say it's really shit, and they always show the bad points.
Yeah.
There's thousands of good points in Skegness, which I fully intend to do. And as I say, if you watch Neil's Adventures, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's an absolute legend, and he's putting Skeg back on the map. Plum pie and custard. Yep, I could do that, JJ. Back in the day of school dinners, you know it. Yeah. Sonia, apple and rhubarb. Oh, don't. I love puddings. I love sweet things, don't I?
Whenever anyone
Love
talks about
Skegness.
school,
Rooster, you know it, mate. And it's
school
just,
puddings, I always think of spotted dick and custard.
oh, trust you.
Bread and
Banana
butter
cream
pudding.
pie, yep. And come to Cleethorpes. We will definitely go up to Cleethorpes. Funny
Yeah.
enough, Neil's Adventures, just done a fish and chip shop in Cleethorpes and released a video today.
Good stuff.
So yeah, I'm a good crumble. He just don't care, does he?
No. Shove that door open,
Yeah.
why don't you?
Been doing loads of building work in Skegness. Yeah, he'll get there. It'll just take time. And a good, I love a good, yeah, that's it. And how far from Skeg Vegas? Oh no, at the minute, Dave, we're miles, aren't we?
Yeah, we're
Until the-
really far from that.
Until the point of moving, isn't it? Oh, he's trying to do me then. I love all desserts except trifles. I like trifle.
I like a trifle.
Hey, Hopper, good to see. And do check out Hopper reviews.
Yeah.
Absolutely mad
Are you
reviews,
mad?
people. It's like, oh, I knew he was going to do
I
that.
knew he was going to do it. I was waiting for it.
Dog. Rhubarb upsets my stomach. Oh, not good. I don't think I've seen one closed shop in the high street. It's Skegness. You see, that's a good one.
That's
Good
what
video
I
there,
said.
mate. Get that video done. I see Manchester United won.
They did.
I guess Palmer's happy. Tinkling Trucker, good to see you, mate.
I
I've
am.
been going to Maplethorpe for 40 years, and I love going to Skeg. There's a bar on the pier that does £1 a pint till first goal is scored every game.
I wonder if that's that bar we went to on the pier.
I got in trouble
last
for
time I was
video
there.
last time I was
Oh
there,
yeah,
didn't I? I got told off.
He chased you along, and he was old, and he's got little. And I thought, calm down, mate. You shouldn't
No.
be chasing around people that much bigger than you.
That little midget was having a right pop at me, and I was like, mate, you're lucky I'm feeling good
I was
today.
walking along behind, just laughing my head off.
Mm.
He's
We
like,
met
"Yeah,
the
alright,
manager,
alright."
didn't he? Gave me the Beavertown glasses and everything.
Yeah.
And I gave them away to people we met on YouTube.
That's right.
Because
Yeah.
I had the Beavertown glasses.
Yeah.
Matey that
that's
worked for
true.
the TV thing. We met him in that other bar, didn't we?
Yeah.
And we couldn't get back. Remember, she gave us a lift.
Oh yeah, we got stuck at the pub. It was like a rural one in the middle of nowhere. This lady just randomly said, "I'll give you a lift back." It's like, "Oh, you're wonderful. Thank you very much."
She'd been in the
kindness of strangers.
Yeah, but she'd been in the bar all fucking
Yeah, but
day.
it wasn't. She was with the one who was drinking. She wasn't. That was the mum. Yeah, you keep saying, "I don't think she was." I like to think she wasn't.
Yeah, I don't care. We got back.
Yeah, we got back.
There was no way of getting a taxi. Asked Burger if Mrs. Burger likes his eyebrows. I need my PC, make me a sandwich and put some mayonnaise on it. Yep, sandwich is this one. She's the sandwich maker. She loves a sandwich. A picnic short. A sandwich short of a picnic. Sorry. As you heard me say earlier. When you
must be to be saying that to me when I'm so cold sober.
You're not gonna, you need me to take you to the airport. You can't do me in.
No, that's true.
Think of that nice sun.
Yeah,
26 degrees on Monday for you.
I'm going to pull out some of my summer clothes. Luckily, where I've been ill, they're probably still fit.
It's another one. It's a different patch. It's a sinus. Oh no, I'm on it. Yeah, no, I'm on it.
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, fuck knows. Paul, have you still got a washing machine?
Of course.
Yeah.
Samsung one.
Oh, you Samsung.
I don't hand wash it, do I? It'd be ridiculous.
Well, hot reviews. What are you drinking, Paul? On the standard France kind of here, mate. Obviously, unfortunately, Michelle's.
Yeah, I was on the tea earlier, but
Not
I'm
having a
teed
beer?
out now because I don't want to be getting up for a pee all night. So yeah.
No, I've got that problem. I don't have eyebrows, Dave. I shave everything. Makes good sell on the burger man. People think I'm ill.
Oh,
No, Bill.
you're so
Rebecca, I love
today.
cheese toasties with tomato soup. That's an interesting one for you.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
T, sorry to hear that. No, she's getting better, mate. She's getting better.
Yeah, no, I'm on,
She's a lot
I'm
better
on
than
the
what
mend
she
now.
was and everything, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like, and anyone new in, do hit the likes, you know, it helps the channel.
Yeah.
And do, as I said, check out the Hopper
Thank you,
Reviews,
everyone who's liked.
a friend of the channel. I'm starving, talk about all this food. Oh, don't. I haven't eaten much today, have I? I've had a
I
funny
do
one
that. I
with
do
food,
that
haven't
to myself. I'll sit there feeling hungry and I'll start flicking through like Facebook
Harry
reels
Sack
of
Bill,
people
only
cooking. And I
Dave.
think, why do I do this to myself? I'm not going to sit there and cook a cordon bleu meal. You know, why do I sit there watching people when I'm hungry?
Only Dave C. Only Dave C for the last one.
Ah,
Dave's getting back to himself, though, isn't he? That's the
yeah.
real Dave, isn't it, John?
this is the real day.
The real Dave here, the real Dave is back. It's like the real Sim Shady, all shiny Dave. Oh dear. You can't take you lot anywhere, can you? But no, we'll be doing a live. What we'll be doing, John's going to come on from here, isn't you? On the old Franz kinda. And we're going to come on from there in the week. So we're going to kind of make it an interaction of us two, and
Yeah.
which should work. As I said earlier, anyone that was in the stream earlier will know what I mean. We have no way of getting back. So we're taking the right gamble here because it's €400 each at the moment. And check it if you think I'm lying, to get back from Athens on
To
Thursday
Gatwick.
to Gatwick Airport. The Wizz Air flight leaves
So we
at
might-
9 o'clock in the morning. So we have no chance of getting back. So we're kind of,
We might have to fly to somewhere else, or
but it's going to be
I
an
don't know,
adventure.
we'll make our way back.
She's
One
going to have a
way or
nice
the other.
3 days away for her birthday that
Yeah,
obviously we
'Cause I
lost.
missed out.
I've just had 2 beers from Baz from Stoner. Oh, mate, yeah. Better than tea, sorry to rub it in. Stonehouse is
Yeah,
good.
much better.
We've done a couple of reviews
very,
before, didn't
very
we?
good. Yeah.
With Baz's Stonehouse.
Yeah.
I'll
very
tell you what,
impressed.
he's got them right on his doorstep,
Mhm,
mate.
He's so lucky, isn't he?
Do you remember the one like Hogarth and then the triple IPA or something he sent us? It was an
Absolutely
absolute belter,
beautiful.
mate. But yeah. Hey, Tyrese, good to see you, mate.
Hey, mate.
Like a cricket ball, I have a cloth to shine them up every morning. Interesting, Bill. Good stuff. Covered in syrup and bees, Bill. You filthy animal. The missus said she needed more space, so I locked her outside. Not that I would do that. It itches like hell when the hair starts growing back. Oh, please sort your camera out so we can have full screen instead of portrait.
Can't.
Yeah, Rooster. This is when you come, as I was explaining earlier.
Yeah.
When you start this way through YouTube, you can't change round. When we go through StreamYard, it's much easier to do it, isn't it? But
it is.
the only problem is when you go through StreamYard, although you can highlight the comments and everything, sometimes when you've done a stream the day before, you can have a quiet one and you're sat there on your own. And this way, YouTube push it out a little bit.
We get to speak to lots of different people, so
which you wouldn't do. But no, I do see what you mean. We'll probably do our one through StreamYard, won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do the one through StreamYard probably Monday or Tuesday. New Stonehouse Beers was spot on. Advertisers hazy with Defo New England IPA, release sessionable too. So dangerous bastards. Reviews to follow, of course. Blame Bazza, mate. He's got no idea, is he, that man?
Yeah. All Baz's fault.
He's got no idea. He even sniped me on the man. Do you know the man in the mankini? There, I showed you the video taking a piss. What does Bazza do? Takes me and said, "It's PJT in Blackpool." I'm like, you absolute arse. Isn't it? We have to.
That was a sight, wasn't it?
Yeah, like Bazza. It reminded me more of Bazza. Bazza or Sups. It looked much more like them two than me, didn't it? But we wouldn't meet up with Barry. That's a long time coming, isn't it? It's so wrong because
it nearly happened
when we were going up to Liverpool, and I spoke to Barry on the phone. He didn't realise that the video I'd put up or something was done earlier, and we'd gone past that point, wasn't it? Hey, you know it. Keir Starmer, leader of the free world. I don't know about that, but yeah, each to their own.
Right.
Ian, good to see you, fella. We're still going here, mate. Lightweight, that guy. JJ, you know it, mate. All the beer, no idea. He even tells you in his YouTube name. The man is clueless. Isn't it? The man has no effing idea whatsoever.
I'm not getting involved in these
I mean, I'm invited to his house by his wife, just not by him.
When Daniel invited us that time, he nearly passed out.
Yeah. Daniel invited us and Bazza uninvited us. Yeah, like she said, you can stay here. And Bazza said, she'll drink my bar dry. On the Irvine's. Oh, Ian, that's exactly what we were on earlier. Hold on. I ain't got a bottle here. I've chucked the bottle away. We've done Irvine's again. You probably saw the picture. I think I put it in the beer group, didn't I? With you, what else? Oh, maybe I didn't. I don't know. We should meet up and meet the mad Irish man in 127. Back Carl said earlier. Yeah, definitely, mate. Who's the guy with all the bottle tops on his wall? Oh, Gareth.
Oh, that's
You're on about the Welshman, the mad Welshman.
Welsh guy.
Yeah, he was kind of a friend, but we're not exactly friends, me and him now, are we? But we're all right. Been thinking of going to Birmingham on holiday? Hey, you could get a bin collecting job. Essex by any chance? No, actually, mate. Oh, sorry, I missed that. It's a southern accent I'm hearing there. It's a southern accent originally from Berkshire. And good to see you, mate. Where are you from? Down south as well? He's a bellend, Dave. It can't mean me. Must mean you. Well, guys, have to go. Have a great Easter and everyone in chat. Cheers, GB Models, our friend in Australia.
Thank
you. Do check out a fellow YouTuber.
Have a great Easter.
Do check out his channel, people. An absolute legend.
Yeah.
What 5 beer channels would you recommend? Rate my beer, rate my beer, rate my beer, rate my beer, and rate my beer. And CGB, yep, one of your fellow Australians. Giuseppe, Joe, an absolute legend to the channel. Now, if I was talking about...
It's hard to just do 5, isn't it? It is hard.
I'd have to say Simon, because Simon's entertaining. Real ale craft beer. I would have to say him as number 1 because he's just... What he does, he makes the video entertaining without even meaning to. Because you're like, no, Simon, what the fuck? And it is so funny, isn't he?
Yeah.
And it's not fake because he's actually funny in person. People say he's a fake fucker and that because I don't know why.
Paul's good, isn't he?
And
Paul's
not your own Paul.
Reviews.
Yeah, Paul's beer reviews.
I like his take on the beers that he tries. He's a good.
Yeah,
reviewer.
he's a good fair man as well. But I mean, you could be here all day, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
And then the ones you miss out, you know, look at JB, North and Southern Beer Reviews. He's off his rocker, isn't he? He's especially now he's got the worst thing with JB. Anyone that knows JB, and if not, do follow Northern Southern Beer Reviews. The man's off his fucking head, right? Now he's found II, and he's picking up pictures of him and Ronnie Cray and Reggie Cray and McDonald's. You're like, JB's lost the plot here again. Because when I first started doing YouTube, the channels I actually knew, and this is God's honest truth, was JB, Simon, and Bazza.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
so blame them that I'm
we
such
knew
a fucking...
Simo and we're friends with Simo, but we're friends with him on Facebook. We didn't know him on YouTube, did we?
Okay, guys, bye-bye. Hey, till the next time.
Yeah, till next time. Thanks for joining us.
America's favourite order, always good to have you on. Hey, Michelle, you're much better now. Got my whiskey now. Oh, God, Stephen's on one. JJ loves a rant. Good evening, PS99 King. Toast went on holiday at Birmingham, came back with a tetanus, trust issues, and a new respect for mould. Blimey, and how you guys doing? All good. I subbed to all of them. Raggy is the best. Yeah, Raggy. Nottingham boy, isn't he?
This is what I was saying. You could go
It's-
on and on
it's-
because
it's
there's some great beer tubers out there.
There is. You'd be here all day, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And then you always miss someone out, and that's
And then
really
you think-
bad on the person
And
that
you
you
think,
miss
oh
out.
God, I missed that one. Oh, I love this.
Hey, Michael. Happy evening too, mate. I'm off, guys. See you later, Dave. Always good to have you on, mate.
Thanks
Always
for joining us.
Pleasure, as you know. Until the next time, we'll be on, as I say. See you, JJ. A ball and burger, ball with syrup. Not on your own, Paul. Not your own, Paul. I've got that. Got my whiskey now. Yeah, I read that. And if I missed anyone, I do apologise. I think we're right up with it here, aren't we? Love them lips. Oh my God, you're so pretty. Thank you. I know. Vape again. Counting screw. Yeah, Dave's gone off to count the screws.
Yeah.
Dave is absolutely brilliant, isn't he?
Yeah. Don's beer review.
Dom's beer reviews.
tasting,
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant as well. Yeah. Another guy, absolutely brilliant, isn't he? Don, we've known Don since day one, haven't we?
Yeah.
And he just gets on. His videos, the way he edits his videos, and people miss that thing about Dom. He was in the beer group, but I've not spoken to him for ages. God, you're so fire. Thank you, Tyrone. Thank you. Straight 1010.
Indeed.
I'm 33. Said Tyrone. But yeah, no, there's so many beer people, isn't there?
There is.
It's a tricky one because you'll miss someone out if you start naming everyone.
That's what I mean.
That's good, Bill. You know, yeah, that's good. Bill's on fire still, John. Yeah, we're right up with it, aren't we?
We are.
Nice and quiet. Look, I've done 5 bloody hours on here. And anyone new in, do hit the likes. You know it makes sense. Blimey, it's only 10 o'clock. Of course we started early, didn't we?
Yeah.
I was thinking, yeah. Have you stumbled across Robbie Knox YouTube channel? He did a video drinking beers in different countries in 24 hours. From memory, he got to 7 countries, UK based. I know the name.
Oh.
Joe. Are you married? Lightweights. Tyrone, if you swap your age, you still the same? Yep. You missed. Stephen, I'm talking about beer reviewers, not fucking perverts. I couldn't resist that. Wasn't it?
Okay.
Come on, that was a cracker. You know that was a good one, Stephen. I subbed to about 30 beer channels. Blimey, mate, I'll have to give you my list at some time. How many beer tubers am I subscribed to? Effing hundreds of them, mate.
Yeah.
Much
You've
more
got
than that.
most of them, haven't you?
Yeah, because I'd give anyone a sub, you know. It's like...
It's nice to hear other people's opinions as well.
Yeah, but I don't watch now before...
Oh, I never do.
I used to do that. And people like that bloody Bazza and Simon, they've influenced me.
They're like influencers on your perspective or
Yeah,
whatever it is.
but there's loads of people, I say different people on YouTube, like my van man, Scott. They do their own thing, and
yeah.
obviously Scott does different things now. Anything? I something about. Seamus is rate my beers and drinking. I love it when you're on a session and she gets smashed. Yeah, it's all right for you, mate.
Quite a few people have said
Yeah,
that.
when-
Paul's preferring it this way, I think.
Yeah. When that goes off sometimes, mate, you don't know how much shit I'm in here. Ain't it, John? Right, shut up.
Yeah, and I said this a few hours ago and you told me to shut up.
Oh. So, Robbie Knox at Oktoberfest is awesome. What about Real Pubs? Yeah, I've watched him. Yeah, he going around doing his thing. Yeah, Ponce, Benjamin, Sheep. I've subscribed to PJT and Simo. Marianne, the lady is stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, but no, that's been a wow. It's a good going, isn't it?
Oh, Stephen.
Oh,
I'm getting it from all angles here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Why did you tell me to shut up?
Right, okay.
I'm saying it off camera. Not really feeling like that anymore.
You got an audience.
And watch Tiger doesn't start drinking your piss, because that's what he did to me.
And I'll tell
Yes, he did. I'm warning you.
Matthew, what are you blokes up to? This bloke is sitting there chatting to you guys. And blokeette, thank you very much. I like Great British Pub Crawl. I don't know how he drinks in 20 plus pubs in each video. No, do you know what? That's some going, isn't it? Unless he just does little tasters or something. That is some real going. Simo Fest coming up, guys, in August. Weekend full of fun. 10 pictures available from £10 and live.
He was trickling down the garden and everyone licking him up and I had to forcefully.
Oh dear. Mythological
wasn't
facts.
sick
Hello,
myself.
chat. Hello, mate. Thanks for joining us. Do you remember me? Where's your cute husband and small
Stop.
son? They're having a discussion in the garden about something that I'm not gonna even talk about in chat. And hi. Yeah, great to see you again. Thanks for joining us.
Fucking dog. Let's just go.
Yeah, I know.
Being
I
up
just
there.
this conversation.
Yeah.
Get out. No, I'm not going to He's a rocker, isn't he?
Yes, yeah.
Why is the camera quality like low?
It's because it's atmospheric lighting in here.
Yeah, unfortunately we're at home. It's not clear, and it might be that we've been on here for hours and the old internet's giving up.
It may well
I don't
be.
know.
It may well be.
What's the background? Where's your cute husband and smart son? Both here.
Yeah.
I'm here,
Hello.
and SJ's here in the
He's there.
background too, mate. It's just if I stand in the way of the camera, you can't read the comments, can you?
I can sort of pick them up off my phone.
But hey mate, how are you not watching football?
Our team's playing yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday, mate. Yesterday we've done it all.
Yeah. Dogs and bits, mate.
Yeah. My cat. Dogs are just having been dogs. And...
Yeah, dogs have been dogs.
Yeah. SJ is still here, Bill. Tell Bill he's still here.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
He's
He's
here.
still there.
On the roll there, on the roll. Cheers, mate. You know it makes sense, mate. You know how it is, isn't it? And anyone new in, do hit the likes. Always helps the channel.
We've got glass to hold up now. I was
know,
going to hold
that-
up that. That's what I was going to do. But
Yeah, what a beer.
people think I'm actually drinking it.
I haven't got anything weak.
No, I don't want anything else now. I'll be peeing all night.
Had my first drink. vodka and Red Bull. You should like vodka and Red Bull, didn't you?
No, when I
You can tell them, you go on, tell them the story. Here we go, 25 years ago.
when I first used to meet a guy, if they couldn't afford to buy you a double vodka and Red Bull, then they weren't worth going out with. So when this one asked me what I wanted to drink, I said, "Oh, double vodka and Red Bull." He come back with half a lager. How did you last the distance, mate? Half a lager, at least could have got me a pint.
No, no, Pedro. I thought vodka and Red Bull. I told her they didn't have no Red Bull.
They didn't have no Red Bull.
No cold Red Bull. I told you, actually. And then my mate come along and said, "Oh, what's she drinking?" I said, "Large vodka and Red Bull, mate." Oh,
Kind of made me laugh. Your cheekiness.
yeah, I know.
Yeah. That's all right. I'll go that.
Yeah. But just pouring my 11 mix, feeling a bit now. I bet you are, Bill. I didn't think you'd last this long, mate.
No, I didn't.
So like 2 weeks ago, I haven't tasted alcohol in my life. Now I'm having drinks, every meal. Wow, that whiskey is so nice. Oh, Stephen's on it now. Stephen, tell you what, Stephen, about my 450 quid earlier. It's all your fault.
You're getting the taste now, Stephen.
You might be M's hero, but you've done me up like a killer. My rooster said my facts poof. Loved the vodka and Red Bull back in the day. Yeah, so did I, mate, if someone else was buying, but you meet some bitch for like, you know what I mean?
Did you just call me?
No, I'm getting in cars here, and I ain't even had that many. Hey, Joe. Happy Easter too, mate. Good to see you,
Happy
mate.
Easter,
Good to see you. You said you're doing a live Sunday about it. No, yeah, I'm going to try and do a live with a Hoover if we can.
That
because you know, Stephen,
may well
it will be an issue.
Quite funny with the dog's reactions. That might be worth
us two having a little bit of a ding dong, which is bound to happen, as you know.
Yeah,
with the Hoover.
Does.
And me cursing you, Stephen, going like, bloody Stephen, like. But like, it'd be something different to watch if people are bored Sunday afternoon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Need to get as much in over the bank holiday weekend. Got a blood test on Tuesday. I drank it like room temperature first time, spat the bloody drink and then tried a chilled one. If that's your first drink, you have a long way to go. You know it, mate, innit? It's all downhill afterwards, isn't it, as well? It's hard to taste better.
It's because your palate's adjusted.
It's because of the knock-on effect. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I said to you to try it earlier. It's just, I don't know. He said one thing, I think one thing, and you think another thing, and I just can't.
That one doesn't smell as... That one's better than the last one. That was the one.
Yeah.
That's the one.
They're all mixed up.
I was just about to say that. Mythological facts, Rooster, I'm 17. I was thinking, how old are you? I was 16 or 17.
No.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're only 17. You've got years to explore lots of different drinks, and there's some great ones out there. When did Red Bull come out? I'm trying to think, when did Red Bull come out?
Fucking years ago.
It was before I met you. So 25. I'm thinking about 27, 28 years ago. I might have to Google this.
I don't know.
When did Red Bull come out?
Sonia, Red Bull is gay. I'm devastated. Oh no. Is it?
Come out, hasn't it? Yeah.
So did you guys watch the movie I told you last time?
What?
I don't know.
No, it's
1987,
not the right thing.
Red Bull first came to Thailand. I don't know. I'm missing something here. They don't take that old, does it? You still drink? Yeah, just a couple, mate. Just a couple. Burger Bill's off his rocker. Well, congrats. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I remember I haven't had that many. I did have a bit of time on the old water. And John's having a...
87. Blimey.
Austria. Wow.
That's
I never
even
knew that.
miles longer than I thought then.
Bill, you're still a time traveller?
87 in Austria.
Hmm.
Learn something new every day.
Well, it's definitely tasting better.
That one's alright.
They got a long way. Oh my God, yeah, I know. So I was literally 16. Flux capacitor, I need 9 beers too. No, I ain't quite had 9. Actually, nowhere near 9.
No, you've not nowhere near 9.
Here's the one. 3 on the second win, 3 on the first win.
Is that 6?
Yeah, but I didn't have. Remember the cider weren't. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you had those. You
Yeah.
were doing those before, weren't you? So I don't know.
That was at 4 o'clock. And we look at the time now. Blimey, I wouldn't even be over the bloody alcohol. Well, I would be because of the last one then, but I wouldn't have been before. I was talking about Crashing Movie, mate. It's too good. I've got. All right, let me take a picture of this. I'll remember this, and I forget, mate. 1, it's my age, and 2.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
It's the name of the film.
Okay.
He told us this before, and I did say we would watch it and have a watch. That's why I was like, oh, we'll do it.
Yeah, you have to. We get so many suggestions and things.
There you go, you see?
Especially when you've
That's
been
what I
having a
do.
drink, it's hard to remember everything.
Lightweight numbers. Yeah, no, not for today. Yeah, that's all I've had, mate, today. Seriously. But I weren't feeling good, JJ. I'm not joking after yesterday. Yesterday was well into double figures. I literally went up.
If you saw him at the end of yesterday,
I fell asleep.
You could see you'd had a few.
No, I fell asleep. I fell asleep on the sofa. I went upstairs to get changed. Fell back to sleep, didn't I?
Got in bed and got back, went back
I
to
was
sleep.
absolutely like murdered, wasn't I, John? You might get a bit tonight, Paul. Yeah. Oh, you're going to love that, mate. Yeah, okay. Rooster, nonce. Chew. Been there, yeah, you know it, mate. Been there, got the T-shirt, done it again, and you do, don't you? It's kind of...
Yeah.
And chicken shack chili. Cello. Cello.
I don't think any of us really care, Stephen.
Yeah, he's all right, Stephen. Well done. Last chat is I was thinking about why you're so quiet. I thought you're the most quiet person in the family. No, the most talkative. Lorena, good to see you. Hi.
Oh, yeah?
We never learn. Yeah,
No.
that's the problem, Sonia, and I'm quite guilty of that myself, innit? And the worst thing is, I know people say, oh, I'm doing all these beers again, but I'm trying to introduce SJ to things because it's a different opinion and he has a different outtake on everything.
Yeah, that's what's
Like,
it's nice
the video we made today, all right, it took us 20 minutes, but it's very in depth and there's a big difference of opinion, but there's no right or wrong to it. But it'd be interesting to see what people think. How much is a pint of beer in my bar? For me, depends how much the keg costs, yeah.
Yeah.
Australia, no, United Kingdom.
Yeah.
Mythological facts. I get it, Rooster, I get it. I don't know, to have one for the road.
It's up to you, mate. It's up to you. If you're going to have one for the road, I'm going to go and get a cup of tea to warm my hands up.
Hold on, let me check the phone. I've got to try and do this without knocking the phone fly. Yeah, 78. That's last well good, that phone.
It's done really well.
And that's what phone is that? I've got to check what phone it is. The old one, not the new one.
Okay.
Yeah. Totally different, you see. No, that's the wrong one. That's the new one, not the old one. So at least we know one battery works. Yeah, and I've got the same one as you. That's the same one as you there, isn't it?
That's
Look.
Use my old battery
No, it's
pack.
not. Yeah. That's the old one. This is the new one.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know, I'm stupid.
You're confusing me
You
now.
wouldn't even believe it if I explained all this to you, innit? Here's £2 of your currency. Subscribe to SJ, and that's SJ. Any reason? Do you know him? I don't know. I was like waiting for you live.
Oh, cool stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go
What?
and grab a cup of tea.
Emmy's having a cup of tea. You coming on, John, or just me? John's on. Oh, just gonna get a beer, people. Whoa, fuck's sake. You lunatic.
You nearly went. I saw that through the window. Why does he do that?
Do you see that, people?
I saw it through
I'm
the
so
window.
lucky that I ain't gone arse over tip there.
Oh, you're lucky, Ben.
If I was pickled there, that was it for
You'd
me.
have been gone. You better close that door, double bear in there.
Yeah, no, you can't have it.
You want to not bothering us enough to do it.
He's crying.
Very scary.
No, he's crying. No, it's not fair. Not fair at all. The slightest. Little leak. Oh, that went. Any thoughts on the female space flight? On the all-female? God, Jesus. That's like racism, isn't it? Blimey. All female. This space. That's a travesty. Anyway, last one for the road, people. You know what it is? It's the one I've been having. Because I haven't had too many tonight, so I feel all right, really. Considering how bad I felt earlier. I'm ready for death now. I've heard it all. If you're having one for the road, I'll get a tea. Happy Easter. When's the next demonstration? In and up at, I don't know, mate. I can't get involved in that on here. I'll get too much grief, mate. And it's not. It's not pouring quite as it should. That one, is it? Hey. Hold on. We got it going there. There we are. Look at that. See? It's sober me after 5.5 hours. Jesus. But yeah, I can't be involved in anything too politics on here because I don't know. People just kind of like screenshot things you say anything and send it round and just like do this and say he said that. It's like fucking hell. Do you know, like when you say things when you're drunk, it's like you want to give people a break. I do. I'm having to go, guys, in a bit of pain. Oh, Sonia. So sorry. I'll tell Michelle, mate. Sonia, thanks for coming in, mate. You know, it makes sense. I hope you're all right, mate. Generally, and hopefully catch you on the next one, mate. You take care of yourself. Last thing you need, mate, isn't it? But I'd say Michelle's gone in to have a cup of tea, I think, she said. But you take care, mate. Honestly, and as always, thanks for signing in, mate. You know that. What about the new Snow White? Would you go that far? Oh, I'm baffled here. Sonia, take care, said Stephen. Rooster female. I'm having a cup of tea too, Michelle. Why aren't you something wrong, Rebecca? You lightweight. I thought you're one of us. Oh, I don't know. Oh, best beer snacks. Got to be. Oh, it would either be our friends, both of them, and they're both brilliant. You've got. Oh, this is a tough one. Rebecca is a lightweight, isn't it? Rebecca's bailed out and on the tee. Graham. JJ, he who dares wins, he who hesitates, effing don't, mate. No, Sonia, good night, mate. Honestly. Always great to have you on, mate. And always good to know you're all right. But if you're not feeling good, obviously, yeah, take your meds and bloody have a rest, mate. It always helps. Well, hopefully, I know is the idea. But not put that on Michelle's side. Blimey. Every last bit, why? Waste not, want not. Every little bit. Do you know something? And a lot of you wouldn't know this, but Stephen would. Do you know the Bumtown Rats have been going 50 years? Pork scratching or Burger Bill scratchings? Neither, Stephen, neither. But yeah, 50 years the Bumtown Rats have been going this year. How crazy is that? Bob Geldof, off on the lads. It's like I was just whispering to Sean there. There's so many issues going on with people going boom. There's people having parties up the bloody street there, and there's someone having a proper ding dong. Make me and them look good. It is Easter, JJ, mate. I'll be on it tomorrow, but I need to be good to do that early drive Monday morning. And I know if I go on one tomorrow, Sunday I'll be like, oh, I've got to pack my clothes, do my work and everything, and it'll all go wrong. That's why I said I'll do tonight, and that's it for me. But we will be on either Monday or Tuesday. This is a Franz Keiner Weizenbier. Bob, yeah, give me them. Yeah, I know, mate. I know with Live Aid and Band Aid and all that crap. But Boomtown Rats were still good back in the day. Rat Trap, Don't Like Mondays, Like Clockwork, and everything. It's a lot of my time of growing up, Stephen. And I just wanted to like, obviously as a kid, I wanted to like my own thing and not just the Beatles, because my dad was so crazy on the Beatles. You know, there's Beatles pictures all around our house and everything. And Burger's still there. But yeah, I do know what you mean. But yeah, anyone not hit the likes, do hit the likes. Been a good stream, really. Boomtowns were good, yeah. Rat Trap and you being caught. That was absolutely brilliant, mate. Funny enough, we did end the stream early, wasn't it, Sean? I was going to introduce you to them tonight, innit? He's never heard one song whatsoever. Did you miss my comment deliberately? Hold on, I've got to scroll up. Let me scroll up. It's only me here, but female was your last comment, which I read out. I do remember. And before that, hold on. Little Lee's comment got deleted. Probably wasn't too nice. And before that, mythological facts. 5 hours. You know, Joe, but I haven't drank too much, mate, so I'm well all right. I'm well all right now. But I weren't feeling good earlier, mate. As I said, we had a few earlier, didn't we? We did the review, the Iinger and the Frankie Raw, which I'll share, obviously. And then I weren't feeling great. He's a weird dog, isn't he? But yeah, if it had been 5 hours on the session, Joe, now I'd be like, I'm loving angels instead. And it's like that type of thing, isn't it? Rooster dies. You know it, Stephen? But yeah. I ain't normally sober at this time, but as you know, Stephen definitely knows. But it's been nice, you know. It's been nice. A lot of new people in, a few new subscribers. What it's all about. I'm not even going to ask people that subscribe to watch the beer reviews now, because I got told, if a lot of you remember, I think it was last weekend, wasn't it, with us two, that they don't mind subscribing, but they're not going to watch the beer reviews. Like, okay. I've drank 2 bottles of wine throughout the day. I've had too much today. And who know it, JJ? I'm starting to get into the swing of them, mate. Oh, okay, special. Oh, what? That looks like cider.
Chamomile.
Specials on the cider, people. What?
No.
I wouldn't do that. Let me do it. Much easier.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Oh.
I'm not having a lot of luck with that. God, I'm not even drunk and I'm getting in the teas.
Yep. Well, look here. I can do it, people.
Right, okay, where are we?
Get out of the way. Seriously. Go on, wait.
Oh, 2 balls, not that bad, Rebecca. I'm going to start there because I don't know where he got up to. Mate, here in India, we pay taxes like in the UK, get infrastructure and service like Uganda. Ooh. Said hi. I'm probably pissed. I would be absolutely annihilated if I drank 2 bottles of wine. I could drink a fair bit of beer, but can't drink wine at all. A couple of glasses and I'd be peed. And Rooster says, why? Why what? I don't know. I don't even know what the conversation's been about. Let's have a look back. Da, 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 da. Okay, still none the wiser. Okay. Mm. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is he thinks he's doing.
I know what he wants.
I don't know.
Oh, he's off his head.
I don't know. I haven't got a clue.
I'm not going back out there. I'm properly pissed. You know it, Rebecca.
Well, that's where I started from.
Mate, here in India we pay taxes like UK to get infrastructure and service like Uganda. Makes sense. Little more than that. You know it. Yeah, it's Easter. Everyone's entitled to get drunk. We get out. It's talking rubbish, I think. We've all been guilty of that, haven't we?
Oh, I think so.
I've had 4 bottles and 12 Stella Mix. Do you know what? Bill has been in it in the long run here, hasn't he? What's wrong with this dog?
I don't know.
I'm not doing it. He's trying to get me to open the door and I'm not doing it. You know, he's just like, no.
I tell everyone this is cider. Smell it. It's chamomile tea.
Cider. I can tell. What do you do that to someone?
It helps you sleep.
Oh.
Chamomile tea.
This helps me sleep. I'm getting in the swing of it now. Oh, Sonia. Sorry, I forgot. Sonia was saying bye. Sonia's had to take her meds and everything. I'm so sorry, Sonia.
Actually, you've reminded me. I've got one to take tonight as well.
But just
Thank
pop
you for
back, say
reminding me,
bye.
Sonia.
Bye, not too good, mate. Yeah, sorry, Sonia.
Yeah. Oh, night, mate. Get your meds down. You get a good night's sleep.
TG. Like white. Good evening, mate. Good evening. Good to see you.
Good evening.
But yeah, that's I forgot all about Sonia. I was getting so confused here.
Yeah, I came back in and you went straight out, and I was a little bit. I don't know what's going on.
I thought you were pissed.
Definitely not on that anyway.
Would there be any?
No, definitely not.
Oh, Stephen's on it here.
That was quick.
Stephen's on the alert. The old Scotch is taking effect here. He's bang on. I'll tell him 450 quid down, Stephen. The worst thing is my turn to drive home. Keep the curb. I thought he was going to say curb crawling then.
Do you know when you go to curve? I was thinking that as well.
There's Burger Bill.
There's Burger Bill, isn't it?
No, Bill. You know I'm only joking. There's Steve. It's like, no. Just no. It's one of them things, isn't it?
Yeah.
I used to curb crawl myself, didn't I?
Did you?
Oh,
Okay.
oh shit, I'm not going to tell you, am I?
No, I don't think you're supposed to admit things like that to your wife.
I don't even know what curb crawling is. I just know David Pleat done it, and he was the Tottenham director and got done for it.
Curb crawling is when they pull the car up slowly.
Yeah, I know, to the prostitute.
Yeah.
But I didn't know until David Pleat, who was the Spurs
I thought
director.
you meant you didn't know now.
No, of course I know now.
I was thinking, oh my goodness gracious.
You're missing the point.
How naive are you?
Because, what do you mean how naive are you?
Well, there's some things that I really thought you know, and then it just goes
I'm
way
sorry
over
for
your
not
head.
being a pervert. I'll go curb crawling now, shall I? Girls, I don't need to curb crawl. They just jump in a way.
That beer's taking effect now, isn't it, Paul?
I'm getting in trouble here, aren't I? What can we say? You know, Rebecca. Yeah, no, it's the Spurs manager. Not manager. Well, he was an ex-manager, but he was director at the time. But he got done for curb crawling. This is right back in the 90s, and I was like, what the fuck's curb crawling? What's that all about? And I just thought, that's our director. And then it dawned on me what he'd done. I thought, you pervert, you're a bad man. Rebecca, you know that makes sense, but I'm honest, you know. Just me starting to get in the swing here, mate, and
Yes.
You can get them delivered
These days.
Blimey. Hey, Joan, what are you doing, mate? How you doing, mate? We can order them special delivery. Hey, can I just pay recorded delivery or sign for mail? It's cheaper. Can you get me a? Oh yeah. No, I better watch what I say.
My sense of humour ain't stretched so far.
Ah, just eat. Just no. You hear this man? This man's a beast. Absolute monster. Just set me, I'm a very quiet man, and you know that.
Yeah.
A very refined
man. Picked up on what I picked up on.
Well, I'm starting to get a swing. I fancy an ouzo in a minute. No, I better not. Better not. Just eat. Listen, what? A burger or a whore? Fucking hell, hold on a minute.
No, think about it. Just eat.
I know, but it could be a burger or a whore, couldn't it? See?
Well, you could have both, I suppose.
Well, whatever's cheaper for me. Because Stephen just made me spend 450 quid today. My main man, my moderator, my man. Or deliver whore. Yeah, exactly, Stephen. Was going to suggest shots. Not me, Giuseppe. I'm too much of a good man. Especially when she's sober. I get too brave, mate. I'm a goner, mate. You'll never see me again. Nah, she needs me to get her to the airport. She can't do me in tonight.
No.
She might do, mate. Nah, she wants to see me in all them silly clothes I packed.
I do.
Like we said from the start, kebab is better warm than cold. Oh, Bill, mate. There's something wrong with Bill, isn't there? Oh
dear.
I blame Tiger.
Yeah. How far up in the air did he trip you? It looked like he nearly got you.
You say through. Stephen, I didn't need a Hoover. I already had 3 Hoovers. Now I've got 4. Thanks to you. It's all your fault.
No, actually, the black one's on his way out.
So I'm on my way out. Bankruptcy.
Yeah, got to that Hoover.
It was like, Stephen, I thought you liked me.
With the 3 dogs, it's gonna be so good.
Get every penny out of him. I actually said, Stephen, get every penny out of him you can until I kill him. You know, they're working together, these two.
Yeah, next time I want something, I'm just
That's what I told. I already messaged Stephen what you said.
Stephen's a badger for me.
I hope you're good. Good cheese.
Oh yeah. Duffy.
Oh, blimey. Tell you what. I feel like I ain't eating much today. Probably weren't my wisest idea, wasn't it, John? Oh, these meant to finish my royal as well. You know, I've got 2 kegs in there that I can't fit in the fridge. Stephen, please wash your mouth out with soap and water. If I didn't need you, mate, I would ban you. You're costing me a fortune here. But I need you, Stephen, so I can't get rid of you. And also, she'll do me in if I get rid of you, so I'm stuffed either way. 40 likes, brilliant. Thank you, people. Cheers for that.
Oh, that's wonderful, isn't it?
That's for you, Stephen.
Cheers, everyone.
Blonde is absolutely beautiful, respectfully. Fair comment, mate.
Oh, thank you very much.
Driver JMG. There you go.
Thank you. Cheers. Chamomile tea.
Yeah.
That's such a granny drink, isn't it? Chamomile tea.
No, she's been really ill. And anyone that don't know her, most of you on it obviously know Michelle in a way. $5.99 for a 20-foot extension lead. Yeah, I'll wrap it around Stephen's head. I'm being nice, Paul. You've got 3 floors in there. Stephen, just give up. We're leaving here. What are you trying to do? I'll buy 2 of them, shall I? I need Stephen's credit card.
We've got 3 floors. We need 3.
Yeah, why not? I'll buy another one, innit, John? You know, John snaked me out. Tiger's fucking hammered.
He's trying to take you out.
Yeah, I know. I'll finish your raw for you. It looks like I'm going to have to do the deed there, doesn't it?
Oh,
But not on here.
no.
Mm. Mm. I'll be careful because of time in the morning, obviously.
Derek, you missed out. Paul did one over the dog earlier.
Yeah, I did one earlier, Derek, mate. I was on there, he said, vibe. Someone would love that. I wish I was his beer. Yeah, I love a beer myself. It is what it is, you know it, mate. All I understood was by my name. Ah, yeah, I get it, Derek. Isn't it? He who dares wins. He who hesitates, isn't it, John?
Oh, Rebecca, yeah. So much better. Miles better. Mm.
Yeah. I hope you're feeling better, Michelle. Rebecca, an absolute legend.
Yeah.
Friend of the channel, this girl. An absolute diamond.
Great. Absolutely great girl.
Sauvignon Blanc drinker. In it, a dog or something. Chipper. Oh, I'm getting lost here. I haven't even had that many.
And it a dog or something. I don't know what that last word is, but the dog that he nearly did a flip over as a
Cheers,
Rottweiler.
Derek. Yeah, a Rottweiler, mate.
Rottweiler.
Down there, mate. Been on the Old Royal, he's fucking hammered. I don't think even if I move the chair, how can I move the chair there and it don't move there? Oh yeah, there he is, look. Can you see him? No, he can't.
No.
He's gone, mate. Out for the count.
Yeah.
Dead as doornails, he looks like.
Yeah.
You say that too much.
He's having a snooze.
You go and walk past him and that's it.
Yeah, he stands up and tries to take you over.
Thought you were going to bed, Rebecca. Oh, your battery's on charge. Bill's on fire tonight, isn't he? I'm on the tea as well. Oh, my wine's gone. I thought you were on the tea being clever, Rebecca. I bet she said I'm on the tea earlier. I thought she... Don't worry what I thought, Rebecca. I'm not that bright.
You'll feel better for it in the morning, Rebecca.
I will be on the tea, Rebecca, but...
Enjoy that tea.
I've got to finish that. Unfortunately, I can't stop at this point. My co-defendant here is... Yeah, never mind. I will sort out the last royal after this.
Yeah.
With a bit of D.
Yeah.
Burger Bill, not yet. I'm sobering up. Lightweights to go to bed at this time. Good Friday. You know it, JJ.
Of course.
You have to tell them. You know, normally actually you'd be pickled by now and asleep.
Oh yeah, probably my tea.
She'd be gone by now anyway. Nearly a 6 hour stream. She'd have threatened to kill me, gone off and
yeah.
One only knows, eh? But we have a nice trip, didn't we?
We do.
So we get a good birthday trip, and she did have a real shitty week, you know. For what's right and wrong about anything, 5 days sick is evil, isn't it?
It was bad. It was bad.
Yeah, no, it was like literally. At least we got it sorted, didn't it? He phoned me up, mate. I didn't answer. I didn't tell you.
Oh, did he? Mm.
Need to think, or at least message him and say we need to look at other options.
Yeah, yeah.
Because of when you move,
we can discuss that.
Yeah, no, but we don't want to let it go away because it's all over now. Well, not all over, but almost all over. Then you let it drop, and if you let it drop, then you don't do it. So think about it. Burgers are fucking. I don't know how Burger Bill's still going. Maybe he's probably sat there drinking Coke. We don't know. See, we need burger on the stream, don't we, John? Come on,
we do. We need to be able to see what you're drinking, Burger Bill. You could be sat there.
Yeah, you could be sat there
drinking
on the
Red Bull or something.
I think it's a joint stream, isn't it? Me, you, and Bill. John is calling him out as well.
And what's with the cucumber,
and
Bill?
Oh, he loves them up his arse, he told me.
Stop it.
I'll be like the other one. I'll be like the other porn star.
Stop it.
Burger knows I'm joking. Burger's an absolute diamond, an absolute fucking winner on the channel.
Have you got rid of... Oh, I know what he's getting at now.
Yeah, see? That's what he's doing. I got him now. Did I get him on one, Rebecca? I've done that for you, mate. You got to watch Burger Bill. That's what he's going to come back with. Is it time we went? I'm going to go, people. Hold on a minute. I can sup all day long. You've got to come on a live burger. Come on, mate. You know I'd be a cracker, a slot. Yeah. Well, Dave C on would be brilliant. I've got plenty of batteries. What you want about? Rebecca's off and she's back on it as well. She's brilliant as well, isn't it? Mm. God, blimey. Starting to taste good.
Yeah, I thought it was.
No, it's not my fault. You know how bad I feel. But when I'm driving, oh no, you can't eat. Oh, it's not even the same now. Because it tallies out normally.
Yeah.
But it don't this time unless you get miraculously better and can take advantage of the situations that we're in. And if you're...
Probably not.
Yeah. You see what I mean? Hello. Matt said this lady is an upgraded version of Chelsea Handler.
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
I don't know. I don't like the name Chelsea. It makes me think of Rent Boys, but I don't know.
There's lots of girls called Chelsea.
Down the hatch, Paul. JJ, mate, I'm starting to like this too much, mate, and it's not good for my health.
It's suddenly started flowing, isn't it?
Yeah. Do a kickflip, don't we say? American comedian and TV host.
Yeah, I've just Googled her. She's a very pretty lady. Yeah, she is.
There you go.
Thank
So
you. That's
was
quite
a compliment.
That is a compliment. Thank you very much.
You don't care, do you? Not a compliment, do you?
No, not really.
But no, I can't believe we've done nearly fucking 6 hours. Oh, okay. We've got to call this one at some point, haven't we?
Yeah.
I've got to have an off the stream nightcap or something here. But I might just not stop, so I don't want to be kind of on it. Did someone say Chelsea? God, I'm
Oh, Joe's on the ball.
He's not silly, this boy, is he? Enjoy one for me. Good day from Vegas. Yeah, good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Ben lives in Vegas, isn't he? Where's he been lately?
Oh, I've not seen
Matt.
No.
Yeah. I thought it was Amanda Holden. May the 3rd be good for a life. May the 3rd. Oh, my God. Yeah, okay. We could do that, can we? May the 3rd. Interesting day, isn't it? Blimey. Yeah, okay. But yeah,
That's
why
a day
not?
to pick out the app, isn't it?
All the fucking days, Bernie.
Just Bill.
But no, not a problem. Yeah, we could do that. We'll try and get Dave C on as well, so everyone can put faces to everything, and we'd just have a real crack and a real laugh.
Actually, in that respect, it would be really good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because when you're talking to people, you'd be able to picture them in your mind.
Let's not forget, who cost me 450 quid. He's coming on the live as well. He's not getting out of it. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, we'll probably need May the 4th after the 3rd, mate.
Yeah. I would say so.
I think Stephen has to say, Stephen has to come and make his appearance, doesn't he?
That would be very good.
Get out of his tomb, innit, John? Won't kill him, will it? Well, won't it? You can get out of his tomb. I'll look after him. Don't worry, Stephen. I've got it for you, mate. Dress up as Star Wars. Oh, God, no.
I'm so sure I'd have to be R2D2, wouldn't I?
You need me in chat, don't you? You're not looking out of this, Stephen. I'll never forget that Hoover, baby. That Hoover.
Every time he thinks of the Hoover, he nearly cries.
I did it for you.
I know.
Well,
plus, you've realised how tedious it is.
Yeah, I'm a mug doing it. It's nearly broke my back. Bloody thing. And everyone hitting the likes. Thank you. It does mean a lot.
It does. It means a lot to us. Thank you, guys.
Someone could be that bear thing, you know it?
The bear thing. Chewbacca.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's what it was.
Someone's done me up like a kipper, look.
Bandit could be Yoda.
You'll love it, Paul. I hope so, Stephen.
You'd have to be Darth Vader.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm C3P2O.
C3PO. Yeah. You'd be Yabba the Hutt.
I'm C3P2O.
I know who Yabba the Hutt is. That's me. I know who that is.
Wow.
Yabba the Hutt. No, that's Bandit when he lies there on his back with his tummy all lying out. He doesn't mean. That's what I was actually trying to think of.
sold
She was
me
trying to
out.
think of it, so she thought it
Harry,
before
so-
I
Not
did.
for you, not for
She
you. I
thought it
just,
before I did.
I was trying to remember what that big one was
That
called.
absolutely hurts. I think it's time for the D.
You will love it, Paul, when he's talking about the Hoover. Okay.
3 hours left, SJ. Bill, no. There's just like,
I'll still be fine.
yeah, no wonder. Look how you slowed down. I've got to sort that out. You've left me to pick up the pieces, but it's all right. I can do it, but not on you. Hello from Canada, said Marianne.
Oh, yeah?
And hello, we had another Canadian fella in earlier, but I think
Yeah.
he's gone now. I think he might. No, I don't know what the time is in Canada.
I haven't a clue.
Been a good night, girl. Guys, still lightweight stuff. Hey, mate, listen. If you'd have done what I did last night, mate, that was hard coming back tonight. And I'm kind of finding my feet here now, but this is going wrong because this
Getting
is
the
not how it's
taste
meant
at
to be.
this
Yeah.
time of night.
Originally from the UK. Ah, well done, mate. Hey, Colin, good to see you, mate.
Oh, yeah?
Mm. Mm.
He's finished the beer before I finished my tea.
It's kind of flowing, you know. Hey, where's Hans? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was Hans, wasn't it? Our Canadian friend.
I thought Hans was the Turkish one.
You?
It was.
Oh, was he? Oh, okay. All right. Mm.
You guys look brilliant. Thank you.
Thank you, Marianne. Michael, if I had I've had 3 different waste bits tonight. Simon, Frachon, and Erdinger. I'm entering the animal kingdom. Be careful, Patrick. Be careful,
And
mate.
you are coming on this channel, mate.
Yeah. Be careful with people like that Burger Bill here, mate. And they're not. They're not right, are they?
And their bill pops up. Hi, Patrick.
They're not right, are they? They're not right at all. And Patrick said, but Burger has done one for the team in here tonight.
Yep.
But we need
Definitely.
Burger. We need Burger to come on the camera, don't we? Show us his stuff. Show us how he's doing it.
Does that say Eastleigh?
Yep, lived in Eastleigh when we lived there. Eastleigh, I know the place. Eastleigh. I don't know where it is, but I know I've heard the name before.
Yeah, it's over on. I'm trying to think where it is.
We come from Berkshire originally, but we live in Chatham, Kent at this moment in time.
Mm-hmm.
But we're trying to jump ship here, aren't we?
Yeah.
So yeah, we're kind of working on that. Well, actually, we've got Alpha in our house, but it's kind of gone all quiet, hasn't it?
Mm.
Which
May
is-
the 4th be with Burger.
Oh, Burger don't know where he is, Burger, does he? This Burger's fucking like, he's like fucking Basil on steroids, isn't he? Yeah, I've a clue. I've got to fill this up with a bit of Royal while we're talking here. Whoa, dog. If that dog moves, yeah, I'm snookered here because I'm kind of leaning down. I don't know if you can see here.
It depends on what part. Lots of the UK is not so great. I don't know how long you've been away, but it's not so
You
great.
ain't missed much, mate.
Uh,
And in a word, you don't want to come back.
do you know what's happened in Animal Kingdom? I do not, I'm afraid. You're in the New Brunswick, Canada, I think that says. I don't know Canada very well. I know it's impossible with the way that dog lies there, isn't it?
Dog is a fucking
It is
lunatic.
the worst possible. All that space he's got, and he chooses to lie there.
Nice. Would fucking love to come back to the UK. Oh, mate, I don't know. It ain't, mate. It ain't probably what you.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know how long you've been away.
Yeah. I'm in New Brunswick, Canada. I don't know anything about Canada, mate, to be honest with you, but ain't that bloody great here.
Patrick said it's not
funny. They all live in peace in Animal Kingdom.
Oh, okay.
It's the Martimes we're closest to you. Okay. Patrick, they get fed twice a day. We moved in 79. The year you were born. The year of the devil. The year of the devil. Because 1979 is one crazy year. Because this person...
the minder started.
Yeah, yeah, Minder's. Oh, it gives me the shakes now. Not Minder. I could deal with Terry McCann. Actually, no, not in his prime. In all due honesty. Colour looking superb. Oh,
yeah, you could tell that's
set
getting
me
to
look.
the end of the keg
That's
now,
getting to
can't
the end
you?
of the keg there, mate. Look at that, mate. What a fucking
Oh my
beauty.
goodness. Let me have a little whiff.
You have a taste. You can
Yeah,
sip won't kill you.
Oh, yeah. Mm. Mm.
That's getting right down, isn't it? It's not
That
because
is-
I've got to take the left summer out tomorrow. It's all going to be on the...
That is really getting to that
Never mind.
real
Looks
nice.
a picture, it is, mate, and it is a picture. My dad was raised in Liverpool. Hey, mate, nothing wrong with Liverpool.
No.
Nothing wrong with Liverpool, Marianne, mate. John Lennon come from Liverpool,
Mm-hmm.
and Paul McCartney, and George Harrison, and Ringo Starr.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I love Liverpool, mate. Looks a picture. Do you want to bullying me? I think Patrick's drunk.
No. We don't want to bully you. Definitely not.
Yeah, no, it's not my thing, mate. To be honest with you, Berger moved 2 years ago, and he said, "Sorry to hear that, man." Yeah, Berger don't know where he is, man. He's a friend of the channel, but he's a bit pickled tonight. we do humour him, don't we?
Yeah, we do indeed.
But he's an absolute legend and a real nice lad. Don't get me wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's different level.
It is, isn't
Fucking
it?
hell. Oh, fucking, I wonder he stopped. Oh, what the what the fuck is exactly?
Yeah,
This
notes
is-
of caramel,
this is-
nutmeg,
Fran's kind of royal, and it's coming to the end of the keg.
prune, raisin. It's got
That's
that dry.
okay. I don't know what happened to banana. Hey, I love banana. Banana, me old mate. What happened? That's okay. I'm enjoying you guys. Enjoying. Yeah, it makes sense, Marianne, doesn't it?
It
Kind
does.
of. But yeah, I hope you're okay. Are you drinking Guinness? Fran's kind of royal. Yeah, as you can see, is. I'm not a Guinness man, and even actually, you don't mind one Guinness now and again, do you?
Guinness.
But I'm not really a Guinness man. I don't like Guinness actually at all. Fucking horrible. This one's got.
Is this a German beer?
This is a German beer, yeah. Fran's kind of.
The lack of respect. Oh, Stephen, you're more on the ball than me.
Oh,
that's
thank you,
weird.
Stephen. Thank you. I get that. Obviously, banana. Yeah, that's fair
Oh.
enough, Stephen.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
It was obviously probably about me, but I think he loved me really, or she loved me. You know how it is. Where you guys from?
UK?
UK. Cheryl don't drink. She got one. She got a 110 channel. Tell you what, I miss pork pies from Marks and Spencer's. Oh, Marks and Spencer's is banging now. Some of the food, isn't
Yeah.
it? I don't know about the pork pies,
See,
mate.
It's expensive.
We don't like pork pies. But
I
yeah,
don't
they're
like the jelly
really
round the
steep.
I don't like the jelly bit around the pastry and the meat. Well, I don't eat meat anymore, but I didn't back in the day.
What's the German beer called? What ABV? Fancy kind of royal, and it's at 6%. I from Iran. Hope you have a good day or night. Hi, Alex. Good to see you, mate.
Hi,
and he
Alex.
protects his M. He said. In other words, it was
Thank
him
you.
against you.
Oh, it's in
not me.
was it? It shows how much I care. I didn't even notice.
What Stephen means is, if it was me, he'd have said, "Oh fuck it, who cares?" No, Stephen's absolutely brilliant, and anyone in the chat,
Yeah.
Stephen's an absolute legend to this channel, isn't he? Different level. Although it cost me.
Sometimes we don't
£450
notice
today.
when people are making jibes at other people, jibes at us. I think
Best
that one
bit,
was
the
aimed at
jelly.
me.
Oh
But
no, no!
Stephen's
Oh
here
my
to
god,
make
the
sure
jelly was
everyone's
part of my
kind.
favourite. Look,
Yeah, no, my
I
dad
can't do
loved
it.
it. My dad absolutely loved the jelly bit round it.
I
Oh,
hate
I
pork
couldn't
pies.
stand it.
but
Oh, I
no,
can't
yeah.
even look at it.
Stephen's always here with us, isn't he?
Yeah.
An absolute legend to the channel, and yeah, literally, that's why I say Stephen runs the channel.
Yeah.
And people used to message me saying, your moderator, he's mad, he's banned me. I'm like, sorry, I
Yeah,
don't care.
Stephen's the same. Best bit, the jelly. Oh no, my dad absolutely loved it. Oh, I said, like,
It's
no.
just gone 11 o'clock, Marianne, isn't it?
Yeah.
23:06. Steve, to us channel. Yep, that's it. It's 7 p.m. here. Yeah, we're 4 hours in front, aren't we?
Yeah.
How was that?
That's chamomile tea.
Oh, very, very. You keep looking at me like that.
Chamomile tea's good for calming you and getting you relaxed, ready to go
Oh,
to
so you don't
sleep.
want to kill me. I get it.
Getting you relaxed and ready to go to sleep, apparently.
You keep looking at me funny.
I'm not looking at you funny. Yeah, you better hurry up because I'm going to have to go to bed soon.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do much longer then.
Lovely. I'm a hard tea drinker. What do you put in your tea? I like an Irish coffee. I'm not keen on coffee, but I don't want an Irish coffee. What would you put in tea? Don't know. Boring. No choice. Doctor's orders. Got no choice about that. Okay. Even the machine's calling me boring. Ah, I get you now. I get you. Strong tea, little milk. Yeah, I don't like my tea too milky. When I have breakfast tea.
I don't like tea.
Well, tea used to be just tea to me, but then when we was abroad so much, you have to ask for English breakfast tea.
Otherwise
you get some really weird and wonderful stuff. And I like lots of different teas, but some of the stuff that
42 likes. Anyone new in? Hit the likes. We nearly got to 50.
Yeah, you wonderful
Yeah,
people.
I love a drop of tea too. Marianne. Me too, Rebecca. Naib, hi. Good to see you, mate. How are you so slim if you're a drinker? Said Sunday. Cannabis is legal here. And how are you?
Here, you smell it enough.
You might as well be legal here.
You smell it enough.
Not even going there with them, innit? Mm. Oh, that's a different kettle of fish. No, I mean, it's really horrible.
How are you, ma'am?
Said W, yeah. And he also said hi. But yeah, no, it's been a good show. I can't believe I've done 6 hours. Like, wow.
I know.
Jesus, my poor phone as well. But it survived. Do you know how good that
has.
phone is with a backup and everything?
Yeah.
Not even plugged into the mains. Done 6 hours. Good vibes, stay blessed. Yeah, definitely, mate.
Oh, same
good
to
to have you in, fella.
Thank you.
I love my pot. And some like their drink. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate.
Yeah,
George Michael loved his pot. What a legend he was. Unfortunately,
we've got an American friend who comes on the channel. He's exactly the same.
Oh, Joe, what a legend, isn't he?
Yeah.
Do check out his channel, Square Trade Degenerates. Thanks, Sunday. Fine, not no. I could see a slender figure. Burger's hammered, isn't he? That. He's still typing though.
Yeah.
You got to give it to Burger, eh?
Yeah, I wonder if he's just been on the Red Bull. There's not been a lot of spelling mistakes.
No. Most welcome. That being said, I subscribe because you guys are awesome. Yeah, we're on it quite a lot. If you ever want to come on the channel or anything, always let us know.
Let us know. Enjoy meeting
He
people,
likes
having a
the
chat.
spot too. Trust you, Stephen. I smoke as what, Rebecca? No, isn't it?
Whatever you enjoy.
Yeah, at the end of the day, mate,
happiness.
it's not the end of the world. I love the packet. Hey, it's like having Emmett in, isn't it? Packet man.
Yep, we are.
Nice, Rebecca, fellow smoker. Well, I've smoked for 2 years now, haven't we?
Yeah, it's over 2 years now.
Not you.
Right, that's it. We need to call this one.
Unfortunately, guys, I'm going to have to call it a night because I've got medication to take. And
Yeah, I think I better
I'm
say
getting a little
bonjour
bit
as well.
tired, and I can't drink any more tea. I'll be up all night going to the loo.
Yeah, I think I better go as well. While we're going, because otherwise I'll be on there all night and you'll do me in the morning.
I could see by the way that beer's starting to flow. You probably
Is
will
he?
be.
I'm not that stupid, people, because no, we have this is
It's a garden bar.
a garden bar outside now. But yeah, I better go as well because otherwise I'll be sat here and I will get in shit streak tomorrow, won't I? Which is not a good idea. What can I say, everyone? Thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, it really has.
Really interesting.
Meds and beds. Yeah, that's it for me, Stephen. That's
beds.
the end of my night.
Been lovely chatting, Rebecca. Always a pleasure, you know that.
It's been great to have you in
Thanks,
chat,
guys.
Rebecca.
Take care till the next time. Bonjour, Paul, M, and SJ. Another enjoyable show. Yeah, we'll be back on either Monday or Tuesday night, won't we?
Yeah.
But probably Monday might be.
Monday might be difficult. We'll see what happens.
Packet is my mate. You know it, mate. But no, seriously, yeah. So got to call it because otherwise I'll be on here.
Thanks to everyone who's joined us tonight. It's been a really lovely stream. Even though I haven't had a beer, it's still been really, really pleasant.
I haven't had many. I'm just warming up, but I can't. I don't know. I can't. I'm getting them funny looks as well.
I'm giving you funny looks.
She is. You don't know what she's like, people. Back in my meds. Nice. Are you Welsh? No.
British.
May the fourth be with you, Bill. Till the next time. And Rebecca, definitely. See you soon.
We'll see you all you guys soon.
And Stephen.
Yeah, cheers, Stephen. Thanks for everything, Stephen.
Thank you for costing me £450 today, Stephen. But apart from that, what more can I say? And before you go, said TG Flat White. Quick question.
Go on then. Far away. 12. Ooh, Stephen. You must rattle, mate.
Yeah, blimey. That's a lot, isn't it?
I knew it was going to be something like that. And on that really pleasant note, I think we'll end this stream.
Yeah, I have to say, bonjour.